This is Navi, right? Where's Nintendo with the cease and assist?
Listen.
I have a strong duty. I'll stop. I actually want to take this game seriously. I hear it's a good game, so. I feel like people do weird things with this opening intro.
What?
I don't know, there's something weird about it. I don't like this character's voice.
She just sounds like generic anime game voice acting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, she seems fine to me.
I'm just thinking about the creeps out there.
So what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
Great, that would be like that. Boy, that's the one we need to clip right there. Oh, what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
What's the problem? So I know that my PP recovers. I might as well just go nuts on him. Sucks we only got one stream with Tony. Yeah, well, Tony will definitely be back on... Is he alive still? Or did I kill him?
Exciting. Yeah. So here we go. I'll read some other thing here. So we got Domo Arigato, Mr. Obato, Domo, 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 Domo. Tater pops in. Tef says finally home.
Well, I do have grenades. They never work out. Okay, I'm trying to aim. They never work out the way I want them to, but here goes something. Well. Honestly, just so glad to have found another Zelda series fanatic. Oh, yeah.
I wipe my own ass.
Yeah, that's a complicated thing to do, to be fair. You gotta have the hand-eye coordination to reach where you can't see.
Place.
That's how Tony remains looking so young all the time.
So young.
See these? Not me. See.
See those bags under my eyes?
Oh,
Whoa,
God.
oh, good.
Oh, God. No.
Ah.
This is not going the way I planned. See.
Anywho.
But welcome on in,
guys
folks.
have never been here before. I'm Chris, and I Chrono Street, where we play every game in a series in chronological order. And right now I'm playing Resident Evil and like Witcher, and like today on days like Wednesday, I do games that you demand.
I'm Tony. I show up once a month.
Like once every other month.
Once every other. Hello. My name is Chris Weiss, and I cheat at Monopoly. That's not a toilet, that's a rocking chair. Who put that in here? Please let me. No! Got my hopes up so hard there. This morning, and we're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement. Oh my God. Let's go! This is amazing. She's got some real upper body strength, just casually lifted an unconscious man like it was nothing. That's true. Let's go! Let's go! I don't have to steer at all, I just gotta do this. Oh. Well, that was short-lived. These motion controls is so funny. It's hipsterness of Portland is not that bad, Chris. There's a reason why you feel that way. Okay, here's the thing, though. I am very hipster, and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. And you know I'm right. Like a sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. All right. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree.
Oh.
Just a different... Oh, great. I love it. What do I do? What do I do? Ah!
The last one is the potion. Perfect. Thank you for the clip, Chad.
Thanks. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Maybe.
Wait, can you do it? Yes. Oh, no.
Yeah.
What?
Hello. It's us.
Oh, we're starting now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know what? All right, we'll go back.
No, wait. Hey, how's it going?
Hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. We are finally back in action with more Baten Kaitos.
Baten Kaitos.
Did we make that joke last week?
Yeah, we sure did.
I was going to say, if we took that long to make this joke, I would have been real sad.
No, we didn't.
Hey, what's up, Lindis? Hope you're doing well.
Immediately. Hello.
All right, Eddie, what do you remember last? What were we doing when you abandoned
We went back
us?
to talk to the orphan.
Which orphan?
Oh, the first one. The first one.
The one at the well? The one that was like a thief, master of stealth?
Sure.
What orphan? There's
Okay.
a lot of orphans
All right,
already.
we went into the house to meet the old guy.
Okay.
All right. And
With the old guy that was like, find my family tree.
yes, and we
Okay.
immediately went outside and found the first orphan there.
Oh.
We went back to that orphan.
Okay, so
That's
that was the one that was the master of stealth.
Okay.
So that was the orphan we were looking for, that we were going to ask, how do we get into the manor where our friend was
Yes.
locked away.
Correct.
So we did that.
Yeah.
We got inside. We
Okay.
had to jump through the well.
Okay.
And we ran amok in there. We found her locked behind a room.
Mhm.
We... I don't think. Did anything that interesting happen in there? I don't think so.
Jabari?
Yeah, we'll get to him.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so we got a key. We ended up releasing her. There's a whole dialogue of like, should I get my revenge or should I rescue Shella? And you know, I of course is like, you should probably rescue Shella. And he's like, we could deal with her later. I need to get my revenge. And I'm like, cool. Love
right.
having agency here. And then he was like, oh, we found the key to open the door to Shella, where Shella's imprisoned. We should probably let her out. And I'm like, God damn it. So we let her out. We run upstairs. We basically tracked down the guy that he was trying to get revenge on.
Uh-huh.
We fought him. He flies away on an airship. We fly after him with our wings, because we have wings. Shella
Yes.
can magically make butterfly wings.
Huh.
We learned that. Fly after, get on the airship, have another fight with him, and then he basically pulls out a mega move that knocks us all unconscious and tosses us from the airship.
Nice.
We land here, give or take, somewhere nearby at least. We make our way to this town where we are now.
It's very shadowy.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how exactly. I think we did just like kind of fall near, and I don't remember exactly what. So we're in Nashira, the fishing village.
Dope.
So I think we fell downward. So we just kind of started poking around. We need to get a ship or a boat that'll take us across the river to get to where we're trying to get. We talked to this dude who's absolutely going to be a party member because he's in that intro cutscene.
Aha, yes.
But you know, he doesn't want to hang out with us quite yet. He's he's from the enemy nation.
Okay.
But he's like, cool.
Okay.
He's like, we're not all evil. I got stationed here because they were trying to get rid of me, but I kind of ended up falling in love with this place. So I just kind of come back here for fun.
Interesting.
This drab, dreary place. So he has a reputation here, of course. We muck around in a bunch of these people's houses. We go in the tavern over here. Still looking for someone to take us on a ship. I think we talked to the bartender or someone, and they're like, no one in their right mind would take you on their ship. And then Jabari shows up, and he's like, I'll take them.
Aha.
And then, yeah.
Well, that's very nice of Waka.
He really is Waka. So yeah, that's why he's in our party, because he's like, yeah, I'll help you. Why not? And that's kind of where we left off.
Alrighty.
I hope that's a concise, fairly understandable recap. If not, well, you can watch the VOD.
It was good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
No,
spent
it
a
was
lot of-
solid. Thank you. I appreciate your...
Honestly, a lot of the time we spent was looking for... oh, that's right. There was one whole town that we went to. Oh, we fell back down to the Cloud City that we were in, and we fled the Empire on this. It was a little sky rail.
Okay.
And it took us here. So we didn't fall that far.
Got it.
We fell back down to the city that we were in already.
Got it.
And then, yeah, we escaped their attack and
So
fled here.
do we think that guy that knocked us off his ship will be a final boss?
He's going to be like a mid-boss, I think.
Okay.
I'd be shocked if he's a final boss. He doesn't feel that important. He had this whole, like, attitude of, like, I know things that you don't know. Right? Like, who knows? Maybe he'll even, like, change from antagonist to, like, support.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
It's the setup is nebulous. It can still be anything.
Got it. And either whatever
He
happens...
seems like a horrible dirtbag, but, like, hey, man. You gotta make it believable until the switch happens.
And whatever happens, he won't have his massive, awesome power move again.
No, he probably will. It'll be like, I don't actually remember what it was. I think he just, like, stunned us or something.
Gotcha.
We'll just be so powerful it won't affect us anymore. So yeah, I think that's the gist of it.
Nice. I just know that there's a trope sometimes where an enemy will have their big, insane, intense power move that will kill everyone.
Yeah, Giacomo. That was his name. Also, what's up, Chad? Hope you're doing well. Giacomo. So yeah, I think we were just waiting on going here. I haven't actually seen this map yet because I hadn't moved out here because I didn't know what would happen.
Got it.
But yeah, truthfully, we spent like maybe a solid 40% of the time after you left just looking for that freaking old man's ancestor, or like
Nice.
legacy.
Nice.
And we found a good few of them. But I literally ran around just talking to everyone, being like, do you have a bracelet? Do you have a bracelet? Do you have a bracelet? The cloud passage.
The cloud passage.
Ooh, this is kind of cool. I can't believe I actually remember how to pronounce Giacomo's name, though.
Giacomo.
Because you see that spelling,
Giacomo.
and you'd think it'd be like Giacomo.
Giacomo.
Giacomo. Guy, come on.
Hey, come on, Gaia, come on.
Give me.
I'm glad that we figured out how to take away the all the text that pops up when you fight.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
That's much better.
Who the hell is this?
Oh
Shella?
man, you've got honey.
Chronos Blow. Mink code. Oh, that's right. We can only have 4 cards. Here we go. Wind blow? Okay, so then
Nice.
dark is okay. I couldn't remember if I just used light. I was like,
Whoops.
I forget what counters. What counters?
Code.
Oh, right. It's all timed. God
Oh.
damn it.
Oh.
Is that all?
No, 26 more.
This is wind counter time? It seems insane, but actually that might be what it is.
Well, you know, when an F1 car is going around a track trying to set a lap time for getting pole position, if it's really windy out, it's going to affect time. It's going to make you slower.
That's right.
It's
Time
true.
and space.
Time
That's
and
right.
space. Wait, so what does what? Time.
So Earth probably counters wind.
Oh, okay. So time counters space?
Yes.
Huh.
So you have to just make sure you don't like double stack them.
But what counters a counter?
No.
Sledgehammer.
I mean,
Because when you're remodeling your house, you need to take out the old shitty countertop. Sledgehammer. Damn it! We're fine. We're gonna keep living.
oh shit.
Yeah, do this. Don't worry about
I
this.
don't know. I don't have any.
This is my
You're gonna die.
my lounge sweater.
I would have offered you a paper towel. Normally, there's at least a couple sitting over here, but
yeah?
there's not. I've used them all.
Oh yeah.
Threw them all away. Hi, Tintin.
Hi. You gonna lick my foot? All right, bye.
Hi, Unky Eddie. I got a new toy today.
I saw it. It was the giant latte.
Yeah,
It looks awesome.
pretty cute.
It kind of made me want a latte.
Wind is space in this case.
Huh?
Oh,
What's happening?
so wind does counter time. Okay.
So my analogy does work.
Flower bud just waiting to blossom up into the world. Give it some light, and it should open up into a gorgeous flower before you know it. Ooh, that's fun.
It is.
So we want to give this to Shella. Oh, I figured out, by the way, the Wavebird was busted. I don't remember if you were here for that. The Wavebird
Oh.
C-Stick just doesn't work.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I was
now,
gonna say,
now
when-
we're using a wired controller.
I say I don't remember the black controller.
Yeah. I figured that out after a while. I think after you left, I was like, okay, definitely now that I've saved Shella, I should be able to customize her deck. And I was like, I don't know. It's got to be something else. And lo and behold,
Oh,
it
was it because the C-Stick wasn't working? You couldn't do it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. Weird. But
I just got to open it up and see.
you were customizing your main character deck.
It's because you can't change characters unless you have the C-Stick. That's what it is. So I can only customize, what the hell is his name? Callus.
Callus.
Thank you for the contribution,
Ha!
Chad.
It's because he's callous, because he's a dick.
That's right. That's definitely right.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
You're a very funny guy, Eddie.
The writers really drank the milk on that one.
Something tells me that that's not what was intended. What do you mean she has empty slots?
Why not?
I didn't take anything out other than what I just swapped it for. Oh, this didn't go in. That's why.
Oh,
Why didn't that go in?
you gotta put the banana in.
Am I dumb?
No. Wait.
I guess so. Anyway, let's go find more dudes.
I really like this
We can win this if we fight
cloud
together.
path.
Isn't it cool?
Really pretty.
I agree. 7, 6.
Chronos,
Yeah, there's no 5. Sparkle of Life, sure.
I'm gonna be on vacation next week.
What? Where?
Well, just here, but I'm not going to work. Look, it's vacation days. I'm just staying home.
So you're gonna ditch the stream?
No.
Oh. Well, you can if you want.
No, if
It's
you
your
haven't-
vacation.
No, we could start earlier.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. All day.
Yeah. Well, not all day.
All day.
Okay, all day. Sure. Noon.
All day Baten
2
Kaitos,
2
baby.
p.m.
All day Baten Kaitos.
all day, starting at 3.
2 a.m.
No.
2 a.m. to 2 a.m. Rock and roll.
And we can go late. Oh, look at you. Oh, you
Man, these
ripped.
guys are
Just-
beefy.
You ripped the milk foam out.
Oh, she
Oh,
gonna
no.
Yeah, the
die.
speakers out and destroyed.
Wow, that was fast.
And now he just wants to play with it.
Is it usually that fast? The toys.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Tenzin destroys things immediately.
Got it. I do find it cute. Because this is kind of universal with dogs, at least as far as I've known. They always just want to get that fucking squeaker out.
Oh yeah, it's
Always
they
do.
want to rip out the heart.
Yeah.
That is exactly what it is.
And here I am saying it's cute.
Yeah, they have to murder.
Yeah, murder. So second stream impression of Baten Kaitos?
Oh, I like it.
I mean, I like it.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I think it's fun.
Yeah. It's a nice little concept. I'm really glad we took away the fucking large screen that pops up when you attack and defend. I thought that was bad. I didn't like it at all at
I didn't
first.
think it was bad. It just slows things down too much.
I just didn't. I thought it was. I just didn't like it.
It's fair.
I just didn't like
I
it.
like knowing how things are mechanically working.
Oh, sure.
And so I felt like that was giving me the answers I was looking for.
You know, I guess last time I did say it was useful having it on for the first bit of the game, learning how things were working. I did say that last time. But I am glad now that it's not here.
Yeah, she's dead.
Post-attack actions? Well, the screen that pops up when you're about to do your attack and defense. But we didn't turn off post-attack actions.
Post-attack actions?
That's what Chad is saying.
The summary, yeah,
the summary.
yeah. Yeah, we turned off the summary.
Personally, I'm glad we did.
Yeah. I don't know. I think things kind of just make sense well enough as it is. I didn't really think it was that necessary.
Yeah.
It was nice at first when we didn't know how things worked.
Yes. Yeah, we're fine. We're good now.
Especially when we're just like fighting goons a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just slows things down unnecessarily.
Mm-hmm.
Like I might turn it back on for like big fights.
Sure.
Secret recipe. Blue storm.
You should loot Jella before you revive her.
Who says I'm gonna revive her? Let's see, Steam Blade. That's paralysis. Oh, this had to be number 2. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, I guess the
Take
one
a
I
picture
chose...
of her as a corpse.
I did take a picture of Callus, and I thought that was very funny. Because it was worthless.
Why so?
It literally was worthless.
Oh, it was literally worthless. That's amazing. I mean, I think there's something there with his name being Callus, and him being a callous dick. Because he kind of is.
Cure the poison. Interesting.
Like,
I don't think so.
no?
I don't think so. I mean, what's his name in Japanese? Because this is a Japanese-made game.
Whoa!
You guys are a bigger pain in the butt than I expected.
Oh. It's Karasu.
Cool.
Just
So
Karasu,
that
which translates
tells-
to crow.
there you go. I think that's all I needed
Gee.
for my argument.
That makes more sense,
Right?
considering he has a sword.
Karasol.
I'm kidding. It's because of the wings.
Karasol or Karasu?
Karasu.
Su. So it'd just be Karas. You wouldn't say Su.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Huh.
So it actually sounds almost the same then. Karas and Karas. Kalas, Karas.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. He dropped milk. Gross. We're gonna get the stripper. We took a photo of a stripper.
Usually they don't let you do that.
So I assume...
Not that I would know.
I've never actually been to a strip club.
Neither have I, and I will probably never go to one.
I have very little interest in it because
Yeah.
it's really not a thing that I think I would enjoy.
Yeah, if I want to see women taking off their clothes, I'll just go look at porn.
Right, exactly. It just seems so much less weird. Honestly.
Indeed.
I talk to everyone in town.
Everybody.
What I'm trying to remember though is, yeah, I can sleep here. I hope that sleeping will bring her back to life. So if not, then oh no.
Ugh.
How you doing, Eddie?
I'm good, man.
Yeah. Sound like it. Cool, good talk. Got us.
Okay, that's what I thought.
What?
Japanese doesn't have a direct equivalent to the usage of the L in English.
A what?
The letter L, right?
What about it?
They don't have a direct.
No, L's
Yeah.
and R's are sort of the same to them.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, that's where you get like the very stereotypical like Japanese accent.
Yes. Yes. I'm good. I was telling Jen that I'm actually enjoying the project that I'm working on at work, so that's nice.
Nice. That's always good.
Indeed. And last night I made a shit ton of progress on Fmod and Godot.
Hell yeah.
I successfully coded in a few of them are pretty easy, but I still fully like implemented like several different types of sounds in different interactions. So I'll have stuff to show off on Thursday, and people will like it.
I don't know why he doesn't have anything equipped. Is it because I used the scale buckle in combat? I'm very confused.
I don't know, man.
Huh. 532.
Waka but old. I love Jabari.
Oh, he's great so far.
I haven't really experienced him yet.
5 defense, 3 agility, 2 HP versus 3 attack, 10 defense. Yeah, I think that's better. Silver buckle.
Silver buckle. Nice.
Different. Oh, it's got much higher poison resistance, which is what we're dealing with right now.
Ah, cool.
I don't know why he didn't have that equipped though. I'm really confused actually, because I definitely had something equipped to him before.
I didn't see anything there. When we started up today, there was nothing there. Like those two have the
Right. That's why I'm sitting here wondering what happened. I'm like, can enemies do that to me? Did I like do it? The third buckle? Well, the third one was the one he started with though, which is the worst one.
Fair enough. So yeah, for the little rocket ship game that I'm starting with this, I figured out how to. So I created this event inside of
That's
F.
also not.
Use this.
Oh, that is her. Okay, sorry. No, keep going. I'm
You're
losing my mind right now.
You're losing your mind a little bit. It's okay. I created this event in Fmod where there's an initial like rocket burst, and then there's a rocket engine loop, and then there's a rocket engine decay. And so the whole thing is when you hit up on the keyboard or W, you fly up. And so I want it to play through the initial rocket burst and then go into the loop and stay in the loop as long as I'm holding down the W or
Hell
the up.
yeah, nice.
And then when I release it, I want it to go to the decay. So I figured out how to program that into Godot, and it works fucking perfectly.
Nice.
And then
That's great.
I did that with the. I also did that same kind of thing with the side thrusters that make you turn left or right. So it's really satisfying. It's really fucking satisfying. And then I decided, you know what? I don't want to just die the second the ship hits something, which is how the game was. Which is how the course had you set the ship up. It's like if you hit a wall, you die and you start over. Because I think I'm going to change how the whole game works entirely. So I implemented a health system where you can only hit an object 3 times. So you have 3 health, basically. If you hit something, you minus 1 health at the moment. Nothing fancy, but
well, it's very fancy.
I got it to work, and I got it so that when you do run into something, before dying, there's really like almost cartoony impact sounds of like metal and glass crashing when you hit any object, and I got it so that it doesn't just hit the wall and just play because you're touching the wall. I tuned it so it only happens once. So if like you land on the ground, it plays once and it doesn't play anymore. Because you don't want it to just keep fucking playing.
Right.
And so if that happens on the 3rd time, then it plays one of those impacts and an explosion, then you die. So, yeah. So yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
I've been having a lot of fun programming it. So much progress last night. Hi, Ribs. Thank you for the contribution. What am I talking about? I was talking about implementing sound effects via audio middleware software called Fmod, into the Godot game engine for a little rocket ship that flies up and rotate or turn left or right, run into stuff, and blow up if you lose all your health.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
that's
what's up, Ribs? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
The interview went well today. I think they made it pretty clear that they would be interested in continuing forward with me. The only downside was that I made it clear to them that I'm near the late stage of interviews with someone else. So we'll see if that ends up biting me in the butt. I mean, like, well, because there's no promise I'll get the other job, right? But
it kicks them into gear a little bit, being like, okay, if we like this person, we should hurry it up because they might be gone.
And that's the hope, right?
Yeah, that's the hope.
I mean, she said like she's gonna mark my application to be expedited. But you know, they might be like, this guy's not worth it then, you know.
Yeah.
It's always a choice that they could make.
It's always a choice they can make, and they can make that choice. It's fine. It's the wrong choice because my friend here is amazing. Anyway,
it was a weird interview though because I like during the course of the interview I was like, I am so insanely qualified for this. I'm like, you'd be crazy not to continue with me.
Oh really? Wait, what kind of?
Because it was almost exactly the same thing that I did at Iron Galaxy for at least a solid year, if not more.
Well, shit.
And you know, I've done production for 7 years plus at this point too. On top of that, but it's like, I literally was like, I know how to do exactly what you're telling me this job is, like to a T.
Yeah.
And I've worked with other producers on this also.
Yeah.
And I would be working with one other person. I'm like, I'm like, I don't think I could ever even suggest a better candidate anyway. I'm like, it's me. I'm the one.
I'm the guy.
The only one that would be better is literally just someone with more experience doing the same exact thing, right? So I'm like, I was like, cool, I feel good about that.
Yeah. That's good. That's great. Nice.
Yeah. Can I not do this right away?
Oh, so wait, are we not doing the banana build?
Oh, he's dead.
Chris, the only one better is me from the future.
Kinda.
A little bit, like
sort of how I feel, actually.
Yeah, assuming the future Chris has a job.
Oh, so what's up, Dev? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was pretty confident about that one. It was nice. It's not that. The funny thing is like, it was a really short interview. It's only 30 minutes. It's with like a recruiter / HR person, right? So it's like, yeah, they're just gonna make sure I meet the like basic qualifications because that's what's most important at the first stage.
Yeah.
But here I was being like, no, let me keep talking. I have so much more to say about this. I was like, no. She clearly got what she was looking for.
Nice.
Let's heal Callus. 100 HP? Yeah, sure. Sweet.
Use this.
Rapes. They're great.
I'm only so bad at interviewing that I fear I won't be able to get across that I know what I'm talking about the topic in question.
Here's the thing about interviewing is I think that it's people get in their head too much about interviews in general. And most people probably do better than they think they do as long as they're like not being a rude butthead.
It's true.
Like,
yeah.
It's kind of the weird truth of it. Like, I fumble my words a lot when I interview. And, you know, y'all hear me fumble words here plenty, right? So it's not like that uncommon. But there's a higher ratio, right? Where, like, I, like, stuttered on, like, a particular word. I was like, I can't get it out. And, like, you know, vocal blunders aside, like, that's not gonna kill the interview.
Yeah.
What'll kill the interview if I stop around being like, I'm the smartest person in the world. Fuck you. Right? Like,
right.
So if
Fair.
you don't do that,
Yeah.
and you're just being a polite, patient, kind person, yeah, you're probably gonna have a pretty good interview.
That's true.
The only thing that would be otherwise is if you're lying about your qualifications and you can't actually talk to the things that you said you could do,
Yeah.
right?
See, that's where I get in my head where I'm worried that I sound like that.
You can trap the magna essence of the salty water. Hell yeah, I
Sweet.
want that.
Sweet. Oh no.
I'll dump something.
That happened to me, but in my case, I chose one and only lasted 3 months. Got let go. Luckily, I was able to
shit.
instantly take the other job because the position was still open. Well, that is lucky. That's good.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I get it, right? Like, oh yeah, we have cheese now.
Cheese build?
Cheese build. You know, like I've definitely been like concerned, even with like the job that I'm shooting for right now. I'm like, what if I'm not as good as I think I am? What if I like get there and fumble? But then I look at my whole history of game development stuff, and I'm like, things that I think seem like logical choices and second nature to me end up being like things that people just never were taught, nor they had to confront. And so that's like the thing that reins me back in, is when I'm like, okay, maybe it's just that I know some of these things so well that it like feels crazy to me that people don't know it, but that's just because I'm so like in that. And like I'll always push that it's okay for you to not know everything.
Oh yeah.
It's
That's for
as
sure.
long as you're like okay at, you know, learning as you go and being open to like having people teach you.
I'm so open to that and so good at learning as I go, so hell yeah.
The thing for you, Eddie, that I think is a struggle is that there's so much of a focus on portfolios that if you don't wow them with a portfolio,
Well, that's for sound
you'll
design.
often not even get an interview.
That's for sound design.
Right.
I have other ways of showing off. I have other things. I have so many things, Chris.
But that's why like I love it when I get interviews, because I think I interview really well, because I just like I trust past Chris. So I tend to be confident, and I just try to be polite and nice.
Yeah.
That's it. And it's I don't have like a complicated strategy for it. I just
No, yeah.
You
There
know.
isn't one. A hydrate posture check, please.
oh shit.
Thank you, Adrialis, for the 12,000 contribution
What's
total.
up, Ed? Hope you're doing well.
Thank you. Oh yeah,
It was
hi,
like
Ed.
8 years
That's right.
ago. That's fair. That's fair. Me
Yeah.
fearing I don't know enough is me studying for my exam that I'm taking for the 7th time. I mean, that's fair too. Eddie, have you heard my demo tape?
That's how it feels sometimes. Also, it's hard for me to make any demo reels anymore because the last time I showed anyone it got laughed at on a stream, so that's cool.
On a stream?
Yeah, there's a stream that happens every now and then on Tuesdays that reviews sound designers' reels, and mine got laughed at, so I'm cool. I'm never showing anyone anything again, so that's great.
I'm sorry.
It's great. No, it's fucking cool, man.
Sorry,
It's
Eddie.
great. It's fine.
That sucks.
Yeah, those people suck. I hope one day that I have a studio and that they submit an application so I can bring them into the interview. I'm just like, no.
I do think that's really poor form, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
if you're going to
Yeah.
like, especially in front of an audience, like
course.
critique someone's portfolio,
Yeah.
the absolute last thing you should ever fucking do is laugh at someone's work.
Yeah.
You could be honest and be like, this is not good enough.
Yeah, that would have been fine. Instead,
Right.
laugh at the reel and laugh at the website. Yeah, cool. Okay, fine, great. Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Great,
that's-
cool. Like, yeah, fuck you.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Fragile bonsai pine that looks as if it may be knocked over by a baseball. Hit by this pesky branch across the street. It would sure look great if you did something to it with the sculpting knife. Interesting. I don't think I have a sculpting knife yet.
Well, the thing is, Tef, they also weren't very good at giving me any good feedback.
Yeah.
So,
That's pretty bad.
whatever, really. It's this Sunday, and I feel like I have nothing in my brain. What's it for, Ribs? What's the exam?
Oh, this is a thing that's upcoming. I didn't realize. Ooh, that's exciting. Well, I think you'll do great, Ribs. You're a very smart person.
Yeah.
Even if you have failed it 6 other times, I think what's most important is that you're still trying and you haven't given up.
Yeah.
And I'm
Exactly.
proud of you for your fortitude
Hell yeah.
to keep trying.
Just gotta keep on going, keep on trying.
Hell yeah.
You got this.
It's hard, man.
Oh yeah, no, I'm doing training at my work right now to eventually take a test, and I feel like I'm not gonna pass on the first time for sure. So
Yeah, I mean, I failed multiple tests when I was in CRM, and I was trying to get certified.
yeah.
And that's why I never got certified in Salesforce, because their test was bullshit.
Listen, I think that's okay. I think it's okay that you didn't get certified in Salesforce. I think that's fine.
I'm still certified in Microsoft Dynamics CRM,
Sweet.
the 2011 version.
Hell yeah, relevant, right?
I know. That's the funniest thing about it is like, yeah, I have a stamped thing saying I'm certified.
It's like, actually, we still use the 2011 version.
Okay, but
They might.
you'd be
They
shocked.
might.
There were some people using like, when I worked in CRM, there were people using CRM instances that were like on operating systems that were a decade and a half old, and I was like,
I
this is
believe
crazy.
I believe it. My last architectural licensing exam. It's the last of the 6 exams. Five down, last one to go.
Oh, I see. Boy, howdy. Man, that's brutal. It makes sense, though.
Wow. Last of the 6 exams.
Wait, look at this. The Lesser Celestial River
Well,
is
nice
flooded.
job on passing the first 5.
There's no way to get to Lake without a boat. But wait,
Sheliak.
oh, did I
Celiac
mess
disease.
up? I thought we just had to come here with our boy.
Luckily, you can take it as many times, though it does cost money to take it. Yeah, just like every fucking certification test, they want money for it.
That's actually why I never bothered getting
Yeah.
Scrum certified, because
Yeah.
I'm like, I totally could get Scrum certified at this point,
Mm-hmm.
because I know Scrum like the back of my hand. But I'm like, there's no point. It's not going to help me get a job that much.
Yeah.
Like compared to anything else,
Mm-hmm.
and it costs a lot of money. And those tests often have like BS fake questions in there, designed to like
Oh, yeah.
trip you up,
Mhm.
and I hate it.
Of course they do. Even right now, doing my certification prep is sometimes at the end of modules, they will have 10 to 15 questions, and sometimes the questions have nothing to do with anything that was in the section or a section previous. It's like, okay, this? No, that's wrong. Okay,
Yep.
well,
Harder. Wow, it's still a lot of damage. Well, I'm glad I healed him.
well, good luck on your 6th and final exam,
Hell
Ribs.
yeah. Break a leg. I'll do good.
Damn. Still alive?
I know, these dudes are beefy.
God. Fucking beefcakes. Just big, thick beefcakes.
Beefcakes.
Just big, hot, thick, muscly beefcakes.
I still have blackened bananas.
Oh! Nice.
Okay.
Poor dude has been poisoned for so long because I keep not finding the thing that will cure poison.
Is it damaging him?
It is.
Huh.
It damages him on his turn, I think.
Oh, okay.
This doesn't look too fair.
Being licensed can allow me to take on more responsibilities and pay more, so it's worth it. Same. Same. Yes. Yes, get the license.
I mean, that makes
Get your
sense.
certifications. More money for everybody.
I mean, that's probably true for even game dev. If I got like Scrum certified, I'd have a much more compelling resume,
Yeah.
right? And that would help me get paid more. But I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You have to upkeep it and like retake the test regularly. It's just all the feels like a scam.
Yeah. You know,
I
it's,
think it makes more sense though for architecture though, to be fair.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Like in software, being Scrum certified is just like, yeah, cool, you understand a philosophy.
And the certification I'm going for is CTS. And there's 3 levels to it. There's CTS, CTSI, and CTSD. So it's Certified Technical Specialist. And then the other 2 are CTS installer, and then CTS designer.
Nice.
So it's purely for audio visual purposes.
Gotcha.
It's nothing to do with my sound design side. It's only adjacent to my IT side. I have too many sides. The IT,
The many
the
sides
audio
of Eddie.
visual, the live sound engineer, sound designer, fucking theater stagehand idiot.
Stupid idiot.
5 hats.
A lot of hats.
Yeah. Also, at this point, I'm personally invested in just having it. It's like you are recognized as a professional. Yeah.
that makes
exactly.
sense.
Who is that through, Eddie? Something like CEDIA? No, it's through Avixa, which is audio visual something or other. The struggle feels well worth it. It is. It will be.
Yeah, that's legit.
Yeah.
There we go. Finally cured that poison.
Cedia. No, it's Avixa is the one I'm doing.
Fire burst!
I really need to look into if I can get myself certified in Fmod and Wise as well.
Ooh.
Because, like, in the past, I've tried to go for those things, but shit kept getting in the way.
True. Makes
And, like,
sense.
I fell out of, like, messing with both of them. But now that I'm getting back into it again for our stuff,
Yeah, man.
I have too many things I want to do.
Boy, do I understand.
I got too many things I want to do.
I mean, that's going to be the one thing that I will be sad about when I get a job is not being allowed to just spend all my time focused on things that I care about.
Right. But I'll have a paycheck
Yeah.
again.
I mean, I can't just stay on unemployment forever.
No. Even though it also feels like I'm a stupid idiot failing so many times. Hey, same Ribs, let's be stupid idiots together. We got this, right?
Here's-
Both of us stupid idiots going for stuff.
Here's my career advice is that everyone's actually a stupid idiot.
I've noticed.
Everyone
I've
is
noticed.
a stupid idiot.
I've noticed.
Including me.
Including you.
But everyone is.
Yeah, everyone. Oh, Ribs, I'm not good at tests. I'm okay at reading comprehension, but like tests, no. I fucking hate tests. Although maybe not that good at reading comprehension if I'm bad at tests. They go hand in hand?
Bari's boat.
I don't know.
Oh, this is where I needed to go.
Shall we head for the lesser?
I bet you're better at reading
Celestial
comprehension than you think, and you're just bad at tests, is what it is.
I mean, that's like me saying I have really bad
Okay.
auditory
when
comprehension,
you're
right? Like,
We were talking about this with the music we were listening to on Sunday.
yeah, like it's just everyone's brains are wired to understand things better through
Yeah.
different mediums. For
Totally.
some folks, reading comprehension is that weakness.
Yeah.
For me, it's auditory. Like, it's just different brain wiring. That's
Mm-hmm.
it.
But I think it might actually go a little bit hand in hand, because yeah, it might. And it might come out when I'm taking a test.
Yeah.
It might get worse when I'm taking a test, probably.
Yeah, I mean,
That's probably what
I think
happens.
that
I
makes
fucking
sense
hate
that
taking
that
tests.
reading comprehension
Right.
would affect
Time to
like
leave.
efficacy on tests.
Let's get
Yeah.
on board.
It makes perfect sense to
I
me.
also hate multiple choice questions.
I love multiple choice.
Weird.
Well, you like freeform answers like some kind of fucking freak?
Yeah.
Why? You can cheat with multiple choice. You can't cheat with freeform.
How can you cheat with multiple choice?
So this is game design actually in a really extrapolated sense.
Okay.
But like you can look at multiple choice questions and basically through powers of deduction figure out the optimal choices for a lot of things.
Sure. Yeah.
So like as a really rough made up example, right? Like you could have like a history question, right? That'll be like, you know, what unless the people writing the tests are absolute bastards, it could be like, what year, you know, did this thing happen? And they'll have the 4 answers there, right? Usually there's 1 or 2 that are like obviously way the fuck wrong.
Yeah.
And then usually there's 1 and 2 that are like pretty close, and you can kind of just make a guess between those 2. But if through elimination of the obvious wrong choices, you are then increasing your chances of getting it right. So it's a game of probability that you're playing if you don't know the answer then. which is inherently a higher chance of success than free-form answers.
Okay, so you know what I actually don't like is multiple choice where you can choose more than one. I hate that because then if it's like I don't like if it's 4 answers and the answer is 3 of them.
Yeah.
I'm just like it can't be 3.
That's fair.
Can't be these
That one
3.
has a lot more nuance, so you're a lot
Yeah.
more likely to get it wrong unless
Yeah.
you get partial credit for partial correct answers.
Yeah, which I don't inside of the testing. Inside of the practice test for the sections in the certification. It's like, no, you got the whole thing wrong because you didn't also pick the third one. It's like, what?
Yeah, I mean,
But it was worded
some
weird.
people really do grade stuff that way, but
Yeah. So it's those ones.
I think tests are mostly bullshit anyway.
I hate them. They're dumb. They're stupid.
They're important for like academic things sometimes.
Yeah.
But in my life, tests have rarely actually served any value.
Exactly.
Rarely.
Yeah.
Not never, but rarely.
Yeah. Doesn't actually show how intelligent I am, Dad.
But that's our world, right? We work in
Yeah.
very like creative, non-objective worlds.
Yeah.
So like there's not a good like test to take to be like, are you a good game designer?
Yeah.
Even for like being like, are you a good producer? A producer is like 90% fucking soft skills. You can't test that academically.
Yeah, it's true.
There are academic things you can test for game production, to be fair.
That's
But,
why some
like,
of the pro.
That's why I think most people that go to school for even project management and business and
yeah.
producing, like
Yeah.
I think as soon as they like actually start working, they're like, oh, all these things I learned are not helping me anymore because I had to just like know how to work with people. Oh.
Yeah. That's why there's going to be a lot of project management questions on the tests in the end.
Sure, yeah.
And a lot of the multiple choice where you can only choose one, those are really obvious what the answer needs to be.
Oh, yeah.
Because the other 3 are just like, 2 of these are insulting and one of those is not right.
That's how I feel about anytime I take those like workplace harassment training kind of things where it's like, what is the one that just feels like the least shitty? It's usually that one.
So for one of those questions in one that I did for Northwestern,
Oh no.
it was someone was being fucking rude to someone else in this scenario. What do you do? Do you speak up immediately right there, or do you check in? Like it was 4 of them you could choose from. 2 of them obviously not the choices. The final 2 that it was on was like speak up in that moment or talk to the person afterwards and make sure they're okay.
Those are both technically right.
Yeah, but technically the one I chose, which was speak up right there, the scenario for that was, well, now you just created more of a scene and everyone feels bad.
I will strongly contest that. I mean, context is everything, right?
Context is everything.
But like speaking up in the moment is probably one of the most effective ways to dissuade people from doing that shit.
That's what I was thinking.
And I've literally had anti-harassment training that has called that out as an effective strategy. So
okay,
that's a more subjective opinion. I mean,
yeah.
I think they're wrong for saying you're wrong. Is like that's a fundamental flaw in that test.
It could be a way to do it.
It is a way to do it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And creating more conflict sometimes is necessary to improve things.
Yeah.
Funny that.
Well.
Well.
Anyway, wait, Gabari.
wait, Gabari. What are your KPIs for this quarter, Crass? I can absolutely
didn't
generate
see
you that data, though. That is the academic part. And here's the funny thing is, I'm not throwing any of my fellow producers under the bus, but the number of times that the producers I've worked with have been asked to produce data like that is slim. In every single job I've ever had. I don't think that's always true in business software. I think that kind of comes more with the territory. But in game dev, you'd be shocked at how little some places actually utilize data and utilize it well. And it feels crazy. But I digress. I was one of the ones who was able to produce that data, though.
How can you just ignore our village rules? I don't have time to mess around with those ancient superstitions.
That's right. It's against the rules to take outsiders across the river.
Oh my god.
Which is why no one wanted to do it. And he's like, I don't care.
Sitting around doing nothing like you guys isn't going to change anything. I'll do what I have to do.
Hell yeah, Gabari.
So, okay, that's right. I forgot to say this too. The reason they're all being so defensive about it is because they think that the village is maybe cursed or has bad luck because people broke the rules.
Mhm.
There are no fish. These people are set to starve to death if things don't change soon.
Oh no.
There's probably going to be an answer to why all the fish are gone, but they are being superstitious
I
about it.
see.
That's... You can't. What are you gonna do? Stand in my way? Maybe use force to stop me? Answer me, Rebelus. Damn you, Kibari.
Damn you.
Good line read.
Sorry, pal.
Sorry.
We're short on time. I'll see you around. Kibari! You think the whole world revolves around you? Always doing your own thing, your own way. Why don't you ever think about the villagers and what's important to them? As long as you get what you want, nothing else matters. Is that it?
In the
Hey,
end.
calm down, Rebelus. I was never good at these debates.
What I'm good at is having a six-pack.
And drinking my milk.
Ew. That's right. I forgot about the milk jokes. God damn it. When you left, though, I was running around with 2 jugs of milk, being like, would you like some milk?
Hell yeah.
Milk. Are we just going to the same place we just went? Oh, no, we're going further. Damn.
Oh boy.
Deuces.
We're out of here.
Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well today.
Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great time.
Thank you for listening to our hooting and hollering.
Yeah, we're just yipping and yapping.
They say the greater
Really winging and
celestial
dinging
river
it.
flows around the entire world.
Slanging and hanging.
Whoa.
This is one of its offshoots, hence the name Lesser Celestial River. Some say its waters come from the ocean, trapped somewhere in another dimension. I don't know if I buy that, though.
What? Can't hear you over the waterfall. You speak up a little? I don't know what it is, but in the last couple of years, I've really become a real picky butthead about audio balance in games. I just feel like the last 2 years have been a relentless slog of games not making voiceover loud enough. In most of the games we've been playing on stream. And I'm sitting here wondering why.
Well, go play Starfield, and then you will see that I captured everything perfectly, and I gave the designers, the mixers, exactly what they needed to make sure the dialogue was at a crisp, good level.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right?
That's what I want to hear.
We did good on that project. Doesn't matter if it sucks.
God damn. Oof. Oh, that's right. I did take a photo of Giacomo. I mean, you know, I don't expect this as much with older games, but games that let you modify voiceover, background sound effects,
Yeah.
UI sounds as independent dials. I love it. It's so good.
Oh no, that has to be a thing. That cannot go away ever. That's a standard. You got to be able to do that.
Yeah. It just,
But you would hope
it's not
that,
as common as you might think.
You would hope
these guys
that
are going to be strong to Aqua. Yeah.
with games that have those sliders, the preset mode that they're all set at is a good balance.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like FOV sliders. Well, FOV is tricky though, because FOV, if we're talking camera FOV, that can sometimes allow you to see things that you shouldn't be able to see in games.
Yeah.
And that creates a lot of complications too.
It's really funny when you do it though.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah. Oh, I think the Outer Worlds has a really... If you put the FOV all the way to the max in Outer Worlds, it's so silly.
I mean, FOV sliders though, for what it's worth, are really nice for people with motion sickness.
Oh yeah, sure. Because if you tighten it, it works
Yeah,
better, right?
exactly.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, of course if you tighten it, because I've I've felt a little groggy when putting it all the way up on some games before.
He dead?
Nope. No. He still lives. Is there more coffee?
A splash, but you are welcome to it.
A sploosh?
Please don't sploosh.
Please, tougher than that.
Quake Pro FOV. Yeah. That's a perfect example. Games like Quake will make me puke unless I can change the FOV. Healthy free-range rooster. It's hard not to be thrown out of bed by its shrill crow. Yummy. Whoops, did I say that out loud? It's a chance to cure sleep and to give you sleep resistance. Huh. That's silly. I wonder if it'll get older. Or give me eggs. Oh, no, it's a rooster. So in a video game, what is the point of a master volume slider when you are given the option to manipulate different types of sounds? So the master slider, so the individual sliders are the means of changing the audio balance so that you can hear what you want to hear as a priority better. The master volume slider is just a way to make sure that you're keeping that like ratio consistent while making the game just overall quieter or louder. I love having both for that reason, because once I get the balance I want, I don't want to have to individually mess with every dial, because that just takes work. If we try to jump over, we'll definitely be washed away. If we could stop the water with something. That's right, I forgot he had a voice. You okay over there?
I just gotta turn my lights off.
Are your lights on? Make it easier to adjust everything at once when you already have a good balance between the elements. Yep, Tef said it in a much more concise way than I did. Proud of you. You have like you have a bottom zipper.
Yeah, I got a bottom zipper. Look at that shit. See? Look at this. You can unzip it from the bottom. So you can.
Hot.
It's pretty fun.
Hot.
Yeah, it's kind of hot. Oh shit.
It's a good way to zip just enough for a pee-pee window or a belly button window. Ooh, belly button window especially. Pee-pee window.
I don't know what you're into.
Pee-pee window.
Listen, it's not that long of a sweater.
Pee-pee window. I don't understand what you're not hearing here, Eddie.
So yeah, in a video game, the
Sacred
point of a
screen.
master volume slider when you can adjust all the other options. So
we-
it's like
we
if
just talked
you
about
have the
this.
master volume all the way up 100, you can determine what kind of mix you want at 100. Like if you want less of everything, or if you want less of some things, then you can turn the master of all those down together
nice.
at once.
Yeah, we had this conversation 3
I'm
times
the
now.
sound boy.
You are, and I won't take this from you, but we had this conversation. You weren't here.
I had to.
I know. I understand.
It works the same way a soundboard does.
Yeah. Still wish I had a soundboard.
Get one.
They're not cheap.
No, they're not, really. My dad was thinking that he could mic up his drum kit with, well, he can if he wants to, but he wanted to get my opinion about a drum mic kit that he could buy just to mic up his drums so he could just mic them up. But the only thing he wants to do is so that he can hear his drums come through his monitor amp, or his amp that he's using as a monitor. But he only has one input on that available, and it's a 1/4-inch input, which generally you don't want to send a microphone through a 1/4-inch. You don't want to. You can do it if it's a balanced 1/4-inch, but generally you want to use XLR to XLR.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I understand now.
And he was hoping that he could spend like $200 on a mic kit. I was like, you can find a cheap mic kit from Behringer for $200 for like a bass, a kick mic, a snare mic, and then 2 extra mics maybe for toms or overheads if you want. And that's about it. And then I'm just like, but do you have any of the XLRs? And he's like, no, I don't have any XLRs. Do you have any mic stands to hold these? No, I don't have any of that. I was like, okay, do you have a soundboard that you can plug each one of these mics individually into one channel? He's like, no, how much are those? I'll give him a price. I was like, oh no. It's like, yeah, it's a good thing you asked your audio engineer son about how to do this.
Yep.
Because nothing that you want to do is going to work the way that you think it does.
So intense, Jabari.
Yeah. Oh.
Shit. I didn't even think about this. His name is Jabari?
Yeah.
It reminds me of one of my favorite tabletop RPG characters that was in one of my favorite like D&D podcasts.
What's that?
His name was Jabari the... Oh, man.
Buy them up then?
No.
We tried.
We'll
all I
look it
got.
up at some point.
Okay. I'll do it
He
for
was,
you.
He was from, if you search Jabari, not another D, well, just search NADPod. Jabari NADPod.
Jabari Nadpod. Oh, it starts with a J. Jabari Hightower.
He had like, yeah, I think that is him. He had like a title.
Jabari the Safari.
Jabari the Safari.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man.
I love that podcast. I really should listen to that again. Not Another D&D podcast is truly a delight on this planet. One of the best comedy podcasts I've ever listened to. Because it's comedy D&D. So they like make choices that are intended to be funny,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like which gives them a lot of agency to do some real wacky stuff, but it still has like a cohesive narrative. So it just kind of feels like the best of both worlds.
Yeah. Rule of funny. Yep.
Yep, exactly.
Like, don't get me wrong. I love my fantasy stories that are all serious, like Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah.
Not really a lot of comedy in those. Those are iconic, obviously. And there's always a place for those. But I've come to realize that I do like my fantasy stuff to have some comedy in it, because all the stuff that you could do if this was a real world with all the fantasy traits you have, like, there's gonna be some whimsy and some hilarity going on.
Yeah.
Like, if I was a wizard in real life, I'd be an illusionist.
I think that'd be a lot of fun too, actually.
Yeah.
I think that's a great choice.
Yep.
Sparkle of life. Surround the flower with light. Maybe we'll get it to bloom. Yeah, it's funny. I don't love comedy media most of the time, but there's something about making it a tabletop experience that makes me suddenly love it. Guess I'll just kill Jabari. The Safari.
You know, there's plenty of comedy out there that just doesn't hit with me, so I get that.
Yeah.
Be the wizard version of an architect.
That would probably be
Conjurer.
a.
I don't know.
No, that'd totally be a. Why can't I think of what they're called? Not an arcanist. Literally played one once in D&D for like 2 sessions. D&D.
Divination, abjuration, evocation, necromancy,
Nope.
war magic, illusion, bladesinger, illusionist,
Artificer.
artificer.
Artificers are like the ones who make magical devices.
Yeah.
Buildomancer.
A buildomancer.
But here's the thing: an artificer could absolutely design a building.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh yeah, totally.
They usually, in game mechanics, usually create tools and magical devices, but like, there's nothing saying they can't also create buildings.
Yeah.
So like, you could be a building focused artificer.
Yeah. You could be the wizard that builds the College of Wizards that I teach at, because that's what I would do. I would totally, God, if I was a wizard, I'd totally work at the College of Wizards. Be a fucking wizard professor teaching illusion magic.
Hell yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? God, why can't I just be a wizard?
You're in the wrong timeline for that, my friend.
Yeah, dude, that's for sure. Also, the wrong makeup of, I don't know, chemicals and I wonder if there's a universe out there where this could be possible.
I mean, arguably, all you need to do is be a chemist, and you could maybe see your dreams come true.
That's about as close to being an alchemist as I can get to.
Well, yeah, but alchemy and magic are, alchemy and magic are similar, and then chemistry is probably the closest thing to, like, magic in real life.
Yeah, exactly.
So do it, you won't.
Just become a chemist.
Yeah.
I don't think I have. I don't think I could do that.
You absolutely could.
Okay, thank you.
Just got to put in the work, man.
That's true. I can't add. I'm not gonna do it. Can't do it.
You can learn programming. You can learn chemistry.
Yeah, probably.
Got him.
Damn it.
Camera. Take a photo of the little frogman.
Frogman! Frogman! Come together with your hands.
I should probably still rough him up a little bit though, right? Alright, well.
Oh.
Nothing that comboed. Bananas.
Oh.
Not dead, which means camera time, baby.
Camera time.
And Blue Storm.
What?
He defended against the camera.
No!
I think we still get the photo, but it just probably is a less good photo.
Oh, man. I was really hoping you got it because he puffed up, but I guess that was for his defense.
Thank
But
you.
it was a cute little puff up. He was like, "Hum."
Branches. The small trace of the mighty tree that they came from in the scent. Other than that, they're just plain old branches. Burn them, snap them, trade them with your friends.
Burn him, snap him, stick him in a stew.
Can be used when attacking, but nothing happens. What the hell is this for? Face. Yeah, a pull puck.
What does it say?
That's this is the photo I
No,
took.
sorry. The sticks? What are the sticks?
Few twigs and branches.
Nothing happens.
Yeah. I guess I'll skip it. I wonder if though I could use that to like make a bridge if I get enough of them.
I hope not.
Usually that would be like the things that we. Oh, hey, another camera. Usually that would
You thought
be
the exact thing, Lindis? But did you think the exact actual thing that I did think but didn't say out loud?
Of course. Yeah, you know, we'll give him.
Because
one
I
of
thought
these.
something else. And I didn't say it.
Very happy for you.
What do you think it was?
Let's see, did that flower bloom? It did not. Rude. Okay, so down is not an option. Do I want to go up? Probably.
What about the glowing green?
That's where we came from.
That is where we came
That's
from.
the door.
No. It was the potato song. The ending is different for me.
What? What the hell are we talking about all of a sudden?
The sticks. Burn them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That's what the.
Oh.
But it was actually burn them, snap them, stick them in a stew. Is what I said.
So you're.
But I was thinking
I see, we're
burn
being
them,
dumb here.
burn them, snap them, stick them in my ass.
Technically, always an option. Listen, I'm not about to naysay over here.
That's why. It was stupid. Boil potatoes.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in my ass.
I should have used voice. But why though? You're asking the important questions here, Tev. Honestly.
Because it's dumb. Because it's dumb. What is that? Be a wizard, professor.
Hey, there it is.
Clip.
Why am I using grapes here? Why am I doing this? All this is bad. I shouldn't have done that. I made bad choices today. Whoop! Shield. Ice cold liquor. I'm asleep. You can't just do that. Can you?
Chris, wake up.
Help!
Look at it. Look at him. Look at him being all decent with his little underwear wrap.
Gotta cover up. Will that just end my attack though? Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Hands of white. Do you think this counts as a double like mini straight because it's 3 to 2, but then 2 to 3? Suppose the results screen would tell me that, huh? Too bad we'll never know.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, who knows?
I think it counts as a pair.
No, because the numbers that would be a pair are 2 separated. So I don't think that counts as a pair.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Well, then I don't think it's a straight.
Well, it is at least 1 straight.
Oh, sorry, it's 1 straight.
I just wonder if it's 2 straights technically. Do you think they'll ever let us have more than 4 cards in our hand?
No, why would they do that?
They have more options?
No.
Better combos?
You can't have options in video games.
You're right.
They can't program that.
Do you know the kind of research that would take?
Programming more than 2 things? Impossible.
The R&D on that would be insane.
Yeah.
Jabari needs help. Let me patch you up there, buddy. And I'll yell at you while I do it.
That's why they call it a 2-bit system.
A 2-bit system?
Technically, there's 4 options in a 2-bit system, but whatever.
Oh, he's got some kind
Being
of wise,
0001101.
some kind of wise guy here. What is this? I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this. What kind of wizard spell you're casting there?
Not
Was she
bad.
just kicking around a hacky sack?
I hope so.
I took 2 photos. Damn it.
You took 2 photos?
I can only take 1. I
Crassifer.
should take the shish kebab.
Cancerite?
Jeez, it's kind of rude. Oh shit!
Oh!
There's an item in there.
This is
Whoa!
Oh! 2 to the power of 2. So 4. Like I said.
Yeah.
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 2 to 2. 2 to the power of 2 to the power of 2.
2 to the power, 2 to the power, 2 to the power, 2 to the power, 2 to the power.
I will say, a lot of the equations for figuring out some of the loudspeaker resistance formulas in audiovisual design just look silly.
Sure.
Some of the formulas just look silly.
I can see that.
Because
I believe
you can have it be where it's you're trying to find the resistance in a system. So the resistance of this total speakers equals 1 over, and then every single speaker that exists in the system. It's very silly. Like for multiple drivers in parallel, yes, like that kind of thing, or in series, or just like other, just like some of those formulas are just like really silly looking.
Sword style. Shadow.
Sword style. Must feel bad killing that dude.
Oh,
Like a little Kermit. Oh, Kermit head.
Oh.
Kermit the Frog here.
Kermit the Frog.
I'm just here to give you this here pine tree. I hope you like my gift.
What
Oh,
are you
please stop stabbing me with your crow projectiles.
What are you gonna do with the pine tree?
Oh shit, I'm gonna fall in the water.
What are you gonna do with the pine tree?
Pick it up my butt.
Oh. Oh, you should have moved.
I tried. It didn't work, alright?
It's really amazing we didn't break
Damn, I
our.
won't fail next time. Let's run through when the water's not flowing.
Really lucky he didn't smash his head on the jagged rocks.
No, right? Okay, so we have the pine tree. Oh, they're both pine tree. Okay.
Pine tree.
I thought the first one was like bonsai tree, but bonsai is a style, not a type of tree. Oh,
Oh,
gonna be
no!
a dude every time.
Beyonds here.
Ah.
Shot. Do you think I can handle plants?
Fire first. Dark
Yes.
flare. Chrono
You keep cats alive. That's arguably much harder.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gotcha.
Plants are less needy. You just have to remember. It's kind of the hard part with plants. So that's the part that I struggle with.
So cats are easier then. It's really easy to remember to feed my cats.
The stakes are a lot lower with a plant.
Yes, the stakes are lower with plants.
You're allowed to fail for a little bit before you get the hang of it.
Yeah. I mean, there was always the chance that Basil didn't let me notice that he had diarrhea, and it could have gone on for a while. It could have been worse. So, like, I had to pay attention. Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to my cats.
Right. And
So, yeah,
like I said,
stakes are higher there.
cats are way more
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah, that's true. But now when they're cuddly little guys like mine.
Yup.
No,
Yeah.
I fucking love my cats.
Your cats are good.
Jesus Christ, they're fucking great. Have you seen my cats lately?
No, you stop sharing your cats.
Look at this old photo of me and Tofu.
Oh.
I'm glad I shaved all that off.
I thought it looked fine.
Eh.
I made one comment once. and
No,
you-
my sister's friend made one comment once.
Well, I made a comment too, but you thought
I
that
don't know what
my
your comment
comment was in
was.
the negative.
I don't know what your comment was actually.
It was about your mustache specifically. I
Oh,
remember. I think you were talking smack about your goatee,
yes.
and you were like, the mustache is so much better, and I was like, honestly, I think the mustache was on par with the goatee. They're about equivalent in my mind, and you gave me a look of like, how dare you insult my mustache in such a way? And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Now they're both gone, and that's fine.
I didn't mean that as an insult, though.
No, I know.
Genuinely.
No, I know. My sister's friend could have worded it better when he said it. Oh well, whatever. Now it's gone forever.
Okay,
Listen, man,
let's
Yeah.
press ahead.
I've never tried just rocking a mustache, and I don't think it would look good.
Yours is so much bigger and fuller, though. I
Yeah,
want
and I
your
s-
mustache.
I still don't think it would look good.
Well,
My older brother has a much thicker mustache than
Really?
any of my brothers.
Wow.
My little brother has a mustache closer to mine. And like my older brother, his mustache could be like equivalent of like a porn star. We've made the joke that he could be like a porn cop.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And
Chris.
yet it didn't stop him from wearing that stupid mustache.
Maybe he was going for tryouts.
I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think he just thinks that he's really cool. He's really not, though. Really.
From whatever I've heard, your brothers don't seem to be cool.
No.
No.
Aside from their flaws as people,
Is that all you got?
still just not cool. Oh wait, that was a good blade. I shouldn't have done that. I think I need to heal Waka. Oh, I do.
Oh
I'm
no.
just like not getting healing items in the rotation.
Oh gee whiz.
Well.
Hmm.
Well. Oh, well.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
That was
gosh.
very loud. Sorry.
Yeah. Golly.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
Just like that?
Yeah. What's I thinking about?
Oh, he's asleep. I need the rooster.
Ah shit.
These guys have so many status effects.
Here comes the rooster.
Don't you dare bring this into my house.
No, you don't like Alice in Chains?
Nah, they're fine.
Okay.
Alice in Chains. I like Alice in Chains, but all their music sounds the same because the dude sings the exact same freaking way for everything, and I'm like, okay, switch.
Well,
it
he
up a
doesn't
little.
anymore.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
Yeah. No.
He's been
I'm
dead.
not that surprised.
He's been
but-
dead for a very long time.
Yeah, I kind of thought so.
Yeah. A lot of heroin.
Yeah. Alice in Chains was around for a decent bit.
A long time. Yes.
what the fuck? No!
For which part? Chris, what the fuck for what?
The not knowing the dude's dead is what I'm assuming.
No, it was before that.
Was
So
it?
yeah, Linda's put that there before.
Was it me making fun of my brothers? Because I promise they deserve it.
I don't know. The weird voices.
Oh, gosh. Golly.
Oh god.
Oh.
Do you want smoke?
Get out of here. Why do I invite you into my house?
You knew this was gonna happen today.
I did.
Yeah.
I actually totally forgot about the milk. Stop. You don't like my goofy voice?
You'll never stop.
If I ever play Kingdom Hearts, I'm just gonna non-stop be like, oil.
Have you never played Kingdom Hearts?
Not on stream.
Oh, okay. Well, you played the first one.
I played the very first Kingdom Hearts.
Nice.
I don't even know what Goofy says, but it always sounds like he's just saying oil. Oil. I think that's his, like, he got hit sound?
Yes, it is.
I will boycott that stream if you do that. All right, I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Jeez.
I'm surprised that Waka didn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll take Aqua.
He's not still poisoned, is he?
No, we healed that a while ago.
Okay. 8 health.
Well,
8 health.
I know.
Crass.
Eat him some
no.
shish kebabs.
Shish kebabs.
I don't want to overdo it, though. Gotta save these bad boys. For when the going gets tough.
And when the tough get going, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Build Ford Tough. The new Ford F-150.
Get your stupid commercials out of here. How dare you?
I could be their new announcer. The new Ford Lightning. All electric.
She does have honey. I don't want to get rid of. Get rid of one of these stupid hats. I feel like I never use these. Want the rooster? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I know you're holding on to it. I will not accept this.
Anyway.
I felt it from you. The moment that escaped my mouth, I was like, he better fucking not. I gotta tell him
Can't
no,
help myself.
or else.
I didn't think of anything. I wasn't thinking at all.
Oh, sure, yeah, of course. No, absolutely.
No, it was nothing.
Definitely.
Yeah. Chris.
It's so fast, Eddie.
This is pretty bad. This is the only way you can go?
Yes.
Oh. Why?
Because they want me to suffer.
At least it's only one this time.
Maybe she's always had her butterfly wings out. No, she definitely didn't have those in the early part of the game.
No, she didn't.
This
No.
okay. It was a reveal. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, no, you're not crazy. I don't remember those. They're cool.
They're cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
I still like her voice lines for her magic. I think they're fun.
Yeah, I think they're fine. Solar flare.
Fire burst.
What if Dragon Ball characters all announce their text in that kind of tone? Kamehameha!
Special beam cannon. Hey all. Hi Snake.
Hey, what's up, Snake? What's oh man, I can never remember.
Final Flash.
That's a good one. Freaking. Ooh, 666. The number of the beast. I disagree with you, Fitbit, but sure, man. Cyclops Man. Well, 3-eye guy, really.
Oh, Tien.
Tien. I forget the name of his like triangle move. Right? It's a thing. It's like one of the big ones for a lot of Z. And then it just, well, actually, and also classic Dragon Ball. Tri-beam.
Is it just Tri-Beam?
That makes sense.
Tri-Beam!
Tri-beam! What? Are you kidding me? I tried to anticipate it that time.
Kikoha!
My favorite move in Dragon Ball Z is, what's his little buddy's name?
Oh, the little guy.
The little guy.
Fire burst.
Tien
if I'm-
and
if I'm-
Chaozu.
Yeah, Chaozu.
My favorite move in all of Dragon Ball is his, I'm gonna grab your back and explode myself.
Yep. If a Moogle was a human.
And the worst part about it is that it never works. Every time Chaozu has exploded himself,
That's
it has
true.
never been successful.
It's never been successful.
It might have only, I think he's blown himself up twice.
I think it's twice. It was definitely Nappa was one.
Yes. Yes,
And I
definitely.
don't remember the other one. But I think it was more than once for sure.
It might have been like later on when like Cell was around and Chaozu was like, I don't know, man. Oh, maybe it was once an OG Dragon Ball? Well, no, because
I don't know.
people didn't. Well, no, I feel like people didn't really come back from the dead much in OG Dragon Ball. Oh, that was pretty weak sauce. To be fair, I only watched through OG Dragon Ball once. Oh, whole lot of nothing, huh?
Chronos, go!
Well, at least I could take a photo
Hope you're
of my
photogenic.
failure.
I'm gonna use the wiki, not the AI generated.
I mean, maybe
answer.
it's only once. Maybe he was like, hey, it didn't work. I mean, Vegeta has blown himself up. He pulled a Chaozu. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. And that also didn't work. It almost worked, though, to be fair. Where the hell are my healing items? And why won't anyone ever attack Shella? She has been unscathed this whole time. And this is unreasonable. Well, there's one of my healing items.
Sit. Mighty sword, blow forth like a wind. Strong style. Blue storm.
I hope we get no more Dragon Ball Super soon. I know that there's been a delay because, you know, our boy passed away. But like, there's more manga.
He may have only done it once on Nappa.
Okay, you know, I'll give him that he learned his lesson then. So yeah, maybe I'm just thinking of when Vegeta blew himself up too.
Cause Chaozu's technically died 5 times.
Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds right.
That was a pretty sweet battle.
I think he's only ever done the self-destruct once.
Huh.
Yeah.
You know, good for him. Chaozu does learn
Still
his
has died
lessons.
5 times though.
Still has died 5 times. Definitely. Oh, this fully revives a party member. Oh, that's way better than I thought it was.
I mean, you know, it's Tien and Chaozu. You know, they're lesser characters. Not as lesser as Yamcha.
Hard to be worse than Yamcha.
You can't be worse than Yamcha, okay?
Poor Yamcha.
Listen,
Poor Yamcha.
does it to himself.
He kind of does, and that's
Yeah.
why I think we all enjoy hating
I
Yamcha.
think he's just not. Yeah.
The best part about Yamcha is that he started off as a villain.
The best part of Yamcha is that he died.
Well, that. Oh,
Ah. Tien almost. Tien at least made the cut for the Tournament of Power.
it's true.
Exactly.
Tien was still pretty cool.
Tien was actually cool and good at doing things.
I always liked Tien. I thought he got the short end of the stick.
He still got the short end of the stick, but not as short as Yamcha's.
Yeah, well, but Yamcha's not likable,
No, he's not.
so that's why it's enjoyable to hate train him.
Yep. Sorry, Yamcha.
Yeah, I'm not sorry.
That's how it goes. If I had to choose between Yamcha and, like, the most annoying character on the Ginyu Force, though, I'd choose the most annoying character on the Ginyu Force.
You know what though? But individually, the Ginyu Force would be horrible. But as a team, it makes all of them enjoyable.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm choosing in between an individual. Like, I had to choose one member of the Ginyu Force by themselves, or Yamcha.
But here's the thing: you'll always enjoy watching Yamcha die more. And if you don't choose Yamcha, you won't get to enjoy that
That's true.
aspect of his character.
That's true. You know what?
That is what he's best known for at this point.
They get to
is-
King Kai's planet and it's like, you know what, Yamcha? One of your best qualities is just like how you died.
I mean, you know, when the glove fits.
What's your you did it so well, honestly. You should write a book about how well you died.
Here's all my healing items after I've already healed everyone. Thanks. Thanks, game. Really appreciate the card draw.
Here.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that it was just by a Cyberman.
Cyberman?
Yeah, a Cyberman is what killed Yamcha. Because it grabbed him and self-destructed.
A time that the self-destruct worked!
Hey, and you know what? Look at that. So sorry, Chaozu. Looks like a Cyberman's a little bit better than you are.
Were those the little, like, Piccolo-looking plant guys?
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I thought so.
Mhm.
They weren't really Piccolo, or like, they weren't Namekian.
They were like little green goblin guys.
They looked like Namekians, just like little mans, but they're
Yeah.
not Namekians, they're just
No.
little plant goblins.
Yeah, just little plant guys. Little cabbages.
Time to
Cabbage boys.
collect the
One of the best parts, though, about Super
Hmm?
is the redemption of Roshi. Roshi becomes cool again.
Master Roshi?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Ooh.
Sorry, I've never called him Roshi.
He's not my master.
That's fair.
You never trained me, jerk.
What the hell is that? No wonder the river's overflowing.
Wait,
What?
this
I
You
can't
know
hear
what?
you, Gabari.
this looks like the perfect place to put a blitzball stadium.
Fuck yes! God damn! This is FF10!
Yeah.
There's something moving in there.
I was very happy to see. IGN, I think it was IGN, had a list of like the top, what, like 25 games of all time, or maybe it was top like 25, RPGs of all time. And FF10 made it in the top 5, I think?
Yeah,
And
nice.
I was like, if you're gonna pick any FF game, like, hell yeah.
I think that's the right
Hell
call.
yeah.
I love
That's-
9, I
FF10
love
is still
7,
my
but
favorite.
like 10 has to be like more iconic, or like, yeah, 10 is more iconic for me.
Yeah.
Love 9 and 7.
I mean, 10 is what made me like Final Fantasy in the first place.
Oh, really?
I never really poked at
Huh.
it. I think 6 was on the list. I think it was like number 20.
Yeah.
Which, you know,
6
in the
deserve-
scope of RPGs, is still very good.
Yeah, it still deserves to be on there, but like 10,
I still think 10 is just
Like, come
absolute
on.
rock solid.
yeah. And I started playing it again on my PS2.
Oh, nice.
Holds up.
I started a playthrough of that again on my Switch, because I have the remastered version.
Oh, no, I
Uh,
didn't know it was on the Switch.
Yeah,
Oh.
they did a little remaster of it.
Oh.
It's not like that much nicer looking, but it's, you know, it's a fun jaunt.
Hope you're photogenic.
And yeah, you know, it's a long game, so I didn't finish it.
I can handheld play Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, man.
The fuck am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Huh.
Uh-oh, what did I do? I'm poisoned. Cool.
Although what I really want to do, I do really want to get that PlayStation Portable.
Dragon uppercut! Okay, well, I think he's pretty clearly strong against water. Sure, I guess I'll heal someone. Yeah, I guess Callus has the lowest total health. Eat some grapes! Wow, just a whole lot of nothing, huh? I feel like my card draw has been doo-doo.
I'm sure it's gotta be on PS5.
Is that all? Is that all?
I don't know. It might have been Switch only.
Okay, you know it's on. FF10 is on PS5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
But then again, I have a Switch, so why would I pay $300 for a PlayStation Portable just to do that?
Say cheese! It was right up there.
Oh, it's $200 for a PlayStation Portable. Oh. PlayStation Portal. Sorry. I keep saying PS. I keep saying the full name for PSP.
I had a moment just now where I was like, wait a second.
but
What is
yeah.
he talking about?
I mean, but it's the same acronym for PlayStation Portal or PlayStation Portable.
I mean,
They're,
true,
they're
true.
both technically they're both PSP. Just one isn't really what. Don't show me images of a PSP. I miss mine.
You lost yours?
No, I sold it to GameStop ages ago.
Ooh,
I traded it in. I
cool.
don't- yeah.
That's been one of the nice things about all the interviews is I literally almost every single interview I've had in the last 2.5 months,
Mhm.
just about everyone has been like, I really like your background. Look at all those games. And like all that fun stuff. And a lot of times they'll be like, what's your favorite thing back there? And I have to be like, oh God, I don't know.
The answer to that should just be that Swan handheld they got in Japan because it's just so fucking cool.
I could pull that bad boy out and get ready.
Yeah.
I did bring up my Wonder Swan in one interview.
Nice.
Because someone was talking about Digimon games, and I was like, oh, I wonder if that's like the same series for the Digimon game that I have on my Wonder Swan. And it was not. I was wrong, and they were like, no, that's much earlier. And I was like, oh, I embarrassed myself.
No.
I mean,
Come
it
on.
was fine.
Come on.
But I'm like, ah, damn, they called me out because they know more than me.
No, stop that.
Well, they
Stop
they
that.
did though.
No, they didn't.
But they
We're
did.
having a conversation and one of you is incorrect. It's fine.
Right. And they called me out because I was wrong.
No.
I don't know why you're
This
pushing
looks
back
like
on this.
such a Final Fantasy X fight.
A little bit.
Enemy. The enemy looks like a Final Fantasy X enemy. Final Fantasy X enemy.
Enemy.
Yeah.
I'll slap you.
Do it.
Fire burst!
You won't.
Oh, I used fire and water. Oops, I'm a
Oh,
dummy.
you fucking moron.
I am. I'm sorry.
You absolute piece of trash.
sorry.
How dumb do you have to be
Sorry.
to
I'm
use fire on a
so
water type?
Stupid.
What the hell?
I did use electricity apparently.
There you go.
And he looks hurt.
Good.
Or maybe that's stun. I don't know.
Nah,
Something.
it hurt him.
Nope, I'm poisoned. He just loves poisoning us. That's it. That's all I have.
Oh no.
Doo-doo.
Get wrecked. Get shredded.
9 whole damage. It's good stuff.
9 whole damage.
Dark flare.
I really want to cure paralysis if that's what he has. I'll hold on that. Oi, stagger. Voice. Shadow wings. Because he's a crow.
What a hoot! Beams of darkness
Got us.
cause trembling chaos. Sword style, shadow beam.
Nice.
I forget. Do you like improv?
I like watching improv.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Is that all you got?
It is an absolute nightmare to consider doing improv.
It's fun.
I believe you. It still would be a nightmare for me.
I like doing it.
It's really not in
I
my
know.
wheelhouse.
It's just like karaoke. I know. I get it.
I enjoy like improv when it comes to like. Oops, that was not the right person. That's fine. He needed it anyway. I like improv when it comes to like tabletop RPGs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is improv, but it's like there's context to everything, you know.
Oh yeah. But you would go to an improv show to watch
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Do you think that some people look down on improv?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Eddie, that's the basic truth of like, does it exist?
That's fair.
Then yeah, of course there's someone who looks down on it.
Mm-hmm.
We did it. We killed the boss.
Thank you,
Ooh,
everyone.
that is a lot of experience. Which is the better photo, do you think?
I don't know. Left. There you go.
Think so?
Yeah.
I can't tell which one has more details. You know what? I think the one on the right. Okay, so I'm like looking at the lower one. This one looks like it might be blurry, whereas this one looks a little bit crisper.
Go to the left one. Go to the right one. Go to the left one. Go to the right one.
Like, look at the
Go
head.
to the right. Yeah, take the right one.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Glad I convinced you.
Cool.
I was like, what are we thinking about here?
The sensor really had a moment.
No, it was loading.
That's a phone.
Well, you could hear the thing moving.
Oh, sure.
They were supposed to have died out ages ago.
What?
How did it get here?
Get where?
The world is coming unraveled at the seams, little by little.
Okay, dramatic.
Is it because we broke that seal? Back at that spring and Sidal sued?
Ah, now you're gonna have to pee every hour.
Oh man. Unless you drink milk.
It will really clog everything up.
Broken seal? What are you talking about?
We have to go back. King Latika needs to hear about this.
I don't really endorse seal clubbing. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Why? Seals deserve to have a good time with music.
We're really pulling in every single seal reference we could think of, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I have control.
Oh, yeah. I also didn't notice.
I don't know why they forced me to go down here. I guess just to watch it float away. I want to see what's up here. Jeez.
Well, I asked because I was talking to a woman, and
Oh.
I asked her if she liked improv, and then she stopped responding.
Here I
Oh, damn.
So,
You know what, though? I could see someone being like, there's a personality type that likes improv, and that doesn't click with me.
it's fine.
Right? Like,
Oh, well.
and, you know, I think that, yeah, certain types of people probably do gravitate toward improv. And so, if anything, maybe she was saving your time.
No, honestly,
by,
it would have been a waste of my time if she didn't like improv. To be entire, because you gotta like improv.
Everyone has their hard rules on what someone's got to be into or not into.
Yeah, you gotta be into improv if you're gonna go out with me. I'm just saying.
So where's my date, Eddie? I told you I like improv.
What are you doing Friday? Date night with Jen. Got it. Cool. You guys don't want to go to an improv show at the Annoyance Theater at 9:30 for Hitch Cocktails.
Sounds great, Eddie. Have fun.
It's gonna be really great.
It's all yours.
Nice.
Here's a photo of the show I went to last Friday. Doesn't that look like fun?
It's an axe.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's an axe. Here's a better shot of that. Also, this one I got up there. We don't know how.
It looks fun.
They were having a tennis match, and the axe was his racket.
So my feelings on improv are that until it's like really good improv, it's usually pretty bad.
Oh, this show is very good improv.
Yeah, and I believe you.
Yeah. No, I was talking to someone else about this. Maybe it was you, but this show costs $20. It's good improv. All right.
That's pretty good
If your
for-
improv
for-
show costs 15 and up, it better be good. Also, they've been doing it since 2013. For one, so they've had that long of a run for it.
Sure. Yeah.
And that dude that you just saw in the skirt with the axe as a tennis racket, he's been doing it since 2013 for that group as well.
Yeah.
He's like the main guy.
I believe it.
So it's very good. If your show costs less than $10 for improv, it is bad.
I mean, not that money equates to value, but you know, I understand what you're getting
But
at.
there's like an ecosystem of what you should charge for a show based on
It's-
the experience of those involved.
Yeah, it's a what can you get away with?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
At the end of the day, let's see, 096. Cool. Yep. This one's
Because
better.
there's some shows that
Makes
are
sense.
like shows of Second City people, of Second City students that are putting on shows that are in like the second to last or last section of the improv program, and the show's like $5.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
You're not gonna pay $20 to go see students do it. I sure as shit would not. I don't care if they're in the conservatory program. Maybe they're all pretentious assholes who make fun of someone for reading a book when they chose to, when you read it in high school. Cool, man, great. I'm so glad you read that book in high school. That's so cool for you. Guess what? I'm reading it right now, so who gives a fuck?
Oh, only she can use this. Cloak clouds the opposition sight and allows the wearer
fine.
to blend into the darkness, reducing the likelihood of receiving lethal blows. That's pretty cool. Dark armor.
I should put a tight 5 together.
A what?
A tight 5?
Tight 5.
A tight 5. 5 minutes of stand-up. It's a tight 5.
Like
5
just
minutes.
an
5 minutes of
organizational
stand-up
thing?
comedy. Yeah.
Sure.
So 5 minutes of stand-up comedy. Yeah.
That'd be fun.
I have a lot of little anecdotes.
Do it.
Little tiny ones. And see, my method of doing so, I would start the second I get on there, I would start it, and it would be one long run-on through every single story I have that all flow together until I'm exasperated at the end, and I say thanks for your time and walk off the stage. And hopefully, the sheer madness is what people enjoy.
Could be.
It might be. Some people will like it.
Whoa, help, I'm drowning. This kid is drowning. What are we gonna do, Tony? Shove him. We won't save him. Oh, we'll save him. What? Hurry, I'm drowning. Whoa. Why do you have to ask for permission? Do it, you stupid idiot. Thank you. Boy with the bracelet.
Oh my god!
You saved me. The world almost lost a bright young boy.
Shoves him off.
And what was that you wanted? No, you're looking for the blood relatives of Grandpa Cusman, huh? Well, I'm his grandson, so I should just sign my name and go to Grandpa's house. Okay, let me see the family tree.
5 wives?
I mean, I see, so I just write my name on my own slot, so I'm here.
Only 2 of them were at the same time.
What the hell were you doing all the way over here, kid? Rusta,
Well, he was stuck.
12 years old. Well, like, why are you... We had to travel to get out here. Well, maybe that parent up there is what did it, or who they were with. And that should do it, right? I'm tired, I'm gonna rest a bit and then go on home.
And somehow get through here without fighting anything.
Yeah, right. That's the other thing. Where'd he go? Oh.
Sneaky.
Rootin' tootin' Eddie.
Be careful, everyone.
So yeah, what I think of, so right now for the rocket ship game, it's the levels are horizontal, and like the idea was you control the rocket ship and get it to the other side, and then you've done the level. And that was when it was only a 1 hit would kill you. But now I think I'm gonna figure out a way that I want to have the camera fixed on the rocket, so when it moves up, the camera moves with it. And have the levels be vertical.
Sure.
Because I think that'll be more interesting. Because instead, it doesn't work as well to have a rocket ship, or it doesn't work as well for the control style of this rocket ship to have it horizontal and also have a health value.
That was easy.
So it makes more
Milk.
sense. It makes more sense to go like vertically up and dodge things that are coming down at you. Yeah.
What am I doing? Oh. I'm going. That's what I'm doing. I don't know how he knows to jump over here, but sure. Hey, another person. Watch it be the same kid. Help!
What with the bracelet?
Yes, girl,
Wait,
help!
wait, is it?
A kid's drowning. What are we gonna do, Tony?
We won't see.
It's another boy with a bracelet.
Yeah.
Larry, I'm drowned. Thank you. The world was about to lose a boy with a promising future. Then what did you need again? Oh, you're looking for blood relatives. Okay, we get it. Yeah, write your name on your slot. Do it. Are these parents just negligent?
Yes.
Hisham, 11 years old. No less smart than his elder brother, though. He always wants to prove himself better. Yeah, great.
Nice.
There you go. I'm exhausted. I'm going to stick around for a while, then go to Grandpa's place. Good job, kid. Happy I
Can't you
noticed
keep going that way, or?
I don't think so, because I can't get around him.
Oh, you can't go down. Okay, all right. Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. Weird.
I mean, that's like elevation. It's like depth. I don't think there's a...
Fair enough.
How does one get up there? I get up. Gotta get up to get down. Better get up. Woo! Gotta get up. Woo! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It was a great show, by the way.
What?
I'll think of their name.
What are you talking about?
The show I saw
Show.
last week.
Show.
Yeah. I was just singing one of their songs.
What show did you go see?
I don't know.
What show did you go to?
Why can't I think of their name?
What was it? Friday night or last Friday? When did you go to the show?
Saturday.
Saturday?
Yeah.
What did you
How
do?
do I get up here?
What?
Maybe this is a dead end. Maybe I have to go back around. Muppets tonight.
What?
What's Muppets Tonight?
Liz was asking if the show was Muppets Tonight.
Oh, is that the name of the show?
Yeah. Like, you went to a concert on Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh, where'd you go to?
Not like this Saturday that just passed,
Oh.
but the one before that.
Oh. What? What?
What?
Where did you...
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Come on. How was the show? TV show they did that song one episode. Oh!
Huh.
Oh, that's fun.
Did you go see a Muppets show?
No.
Did you go see Star Wars Burlesque?
I can't think of the name of them.
It's not Magic Sword. We went to...
No,
that's a different
not
show.
Magic Sword.
It's a different show.
Hold on. What?
Where the hell did you go to?
Where the hell did I go?
What did you do?
Gotta get up. No, okay, not that song.
Is it on your calendar, the show you went to?
Yeah, probably. Google.com/calendar, baby. That was ASN. Saint Motel. That's what they're called.
Oh, Saint Motel.
Yeah, Saint Motel was a lot of fun.
Huh. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Do you and Jen go there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the tickets were like surprisingly cheap.
Oh.
Really thought that Saint Motel would have like expensive tickets because, you know, they're pretty big, reasonably big at this point.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people like Saint Motel.
Right.
A whole lot of people.
Are you
More people than you think, though.
Are you making fun of me?
No, I'm telling you that a lot of people like Saint Motel. Probably people that you think wouldn't like Saint Motel probably like Saint Motel.
Do you even know what Saint Motel is?
It would be nice if people that you know knew you were going to Saint Motel.
So they could come with?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a date thing.
I'm just kidding. I don't listen to Saint Motel.
Wow.
I'm just fucking
around. Wow. You see what I gotta put up with here? Unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't listen to Saint Motel. I believe you that they're good. I don't think I've ever heard them.
They're good.
Or maybe I have, and I just don't remember anything I've heard of theirs.
I think they were really popular for like a year.
Okay.
And then they kind of fell off the map.
Got it.
But their music is still really fun.
Got it. Yeah.
They're like how did Jen and I describe it? Like 70s, 80s inspired like pop rock.
Yeah.
With a lot of funk.
That does sound cool.
Yeah.
I'm sure I've actually heard of their stuff before. I just don't seek them out.
Fair.
So I was just totally fucking with you.
Jerk. Can't believe you would do this.
Was it a rather callous thing to do?
Yes.
Here you go.
Unbelievable.
Oh, hey, honey.
I healed.
Anyway.
What'd you call me?
No.
Oof. Is it hot in here?
Oh, jeez. Hey, sorry. What was that? What'd you say?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Did you say it again a little bit more gruffly?
Buddy.
Hey, honey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
How's it going over there? You having fun with your games? Yeah, you, how's that joystick doing?
Whoa, really just cutting right to the chase. All right.
You want to come over here and play with my C-stick?
Damn. You chose the smaller joystick. I'm very sorry for you.
The C-stick is something else in this situation.
Yeah, see your stick. Got him. Yeah.
God damn it.
Just like that, huh?
Just
That's
like
it.
that, yep.
That's where the joke dies.
I can't really go any further with that.
Sorry I had to beat you to a pulp.
What if we just spend the rest of the stream silent? Just let it all conversation die at that point. Just awkwardly sitting here in brutal silence.
Because I do have another one. It's you want to push my B button?
Ooh, baby. I swear to God, though, if I can't get over there from this side, I'm gonna scream.
I mean, I don't know. Like, it didn't look like you could go anywhere else, so...
But I didn't see a path up there. Oh, hey, the waterfall's done.
Oh,
Oh,
'cause
maybe a path is opened up now that the water's not poopy anymore.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh. Is that motherfucker gonna pop out of the water? God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
Don't like the odds.
Never mind.
Tired of these. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I'm sick of this game.
Let's do it, Airman. That meme lives in my head rent free.
Yeah.
It's because that's gonna be me as a grandpa. Being like,
It's gonna be
"Do
you as a
it,
dad.
Airman!"
It's gonna be you as a dad.
That's probably true. Is he sleeping? Why is he slumped like that? Oop. No sleepies.
His neck is broken.
You think I'll get bonus points if I take a photo of a sleeping man? Right.
That's creepy.
Now,
Spinning Seraph? Holy shit.
Ooh.
I am the light. Hear my voice.
Oh, Shining Seraph.
What the hell?
Dude,
Some of these combos are pretty cool.
that was sick as
The
hell.
honey turned into that.
Nice.
Yeah. Damn it. Oh.
I mean, you did something cool. You gotta go to bed.
Okay, good night.
You having way too much fun, kid. Time to sleep. It's time for your bedtime.
Time for your bedtime, there, kid.
There, go brush your teeth. Kiss your mother good night. Yeah, have a little chocolate before you go to bed.
A little chocolate before you go to bed.
Don't tell your mother. But you gotta eat that and brush your teeth real quick now, okay?
I'm gonna brush my teeth with the chocolate.
No. Eat the chocolate first, and then brush your teeth, and then go to bed. Actually, eat the chocolate, drink some water, swish it around, spit the water out, flush the water down the sink, and then brush your teeth, just in case your mother comes in and doesn't notice the brownness of the saliva after you brush your teeth.
Why can't I just swallow the water?
Listen, if you swallow the water, if you eat the chocolate, and you take a swig of water, and you swish it around, and then you try to swallow the water, you might end up with a tummy ache and might not be able to go to bed. Right?
I want a tummy ache.
No, you don't want a tummy ache. You got school in the morning.
Exactly.
Don't try to pull a fast one on me, kid. You got a math test tomorrow.
I don't want math.
Oh, you gotta like math, alright? Computers are getting big.
Computers are getting big. They should make computers smaller then.
That's not what I mean, and you know it. You're a smart kid. Don't try to pull one over on me.
No, you're a smart kid.
I'm 42 years old.
Me
And
too.
I'm your mom's brother. I help out around the house ever since your dad died.
I was like, whoa.
I help out around the house ever since your mom died. Okay, your dad died. Ever since your dad died, I've been helping around the house. Your mom's out having a good time tonight. You gotta go to bed. You gotta brush your teeth.
You'll never be my real dad.
I don't need to be. That's not how this works. I shouldn't be.
It's got real. Ooh.
Your mom's gonna be home any minute. Have this chocolate. Brush your teeth. Wash your mouth. Get in your PJs. Get into the covers.
Instructions. I can't remember everything.
I'll bring you your Game Boy in an hour, okay? Your mother gets home in a half hour. I'll give you your Game Boy after an hour. You can play some Pokemon Red. All right, it'll be fine. You can go to school in the morning. You can do well on your math test. You're gonna become a programmer. It's gonna be all right.
Okay.
All right. You're gonna have a good time. All right.
To answer your question, Lindis, yes.
I'm not.
Eddie is so drunk.
This is called improv.
It's a permanent state of being at this point. He's that drunk.
But no. My permanent state of being is improv. Right?
Well, yeah, aka being drunk.
Drunk with power. Drunk with the power of improv.
Well, I guess we'll never find out how to go up there. Because I've decided I don't care.
Yeah, alright. I think the game decided you don't care.
There was an enemy also roaming around up there, so there's gotta be a way.
There's gotta be a way.
But maybe it's like, we gotta go somewhere else on the map.
But I just couldn't figure it out because this game design was terrible. What the hell, game designers? Come on. The game design's not terrible. I had to
why
get
are there
myself to
armed
that job.
guards in front of all the docks?
Oh no.
Something's not right here.
Uh-huh. Picked up on that too, buddy.
Imperial soldiers.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, we don't like that you just solved the problem, so we're gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
You're all villagers, right? Get back to the village on the double.
This is the village, my guy.
talking to me?
Easy there, kid. Let's just
Seriously,
do what
calm
they
down.
say for now.
Don't put a target on your back. They don't realize that you're the dude from before. Ride the wave.
No one is
Computers are getting
allowed
big.
to enter
Sorry.
or leave this premises. Just do as you're told, and things will go fine.
Okay. Do you think that in modern day that anyone still makes like computers the size of a room?
Well, okay. What are you defining as? You could take like, you could take a server rack. You know,
Yeah,
could you
that's
call that one computer? I guess they're not really, but
Are they being controlled by one core system?
right? Yeah. Oh.
I mean, I suppose you can network a bunch of computers and also have them work as kind of a hive.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah. But still technically more condensed than back in the day when it was the size of a room.
Mm-hmm,
So, like, an insane amount of more extra power there,
by
comparatively.
these. Wow, it's really expensive. I mean, I guess I could sell some stuff.
But for one computer, no.
Fair. I don't know if I need any of these
I could see
level
Linus Tech Tips doing something silly like that, where it's like a project where it's like, let's go back to the old days when a computer took up one whole room and see how ridiculous we can make this project. I could see them doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, Linus does have servers in the basement of his house that he's done videos on. That where do you think he gets his water cooling from for those computers?
I don't know.
His pool.
What?
Yeah. Yep. He ran lines to his pool to dissipate the heat, to take the coolant from the computers after it gets hot, run it out to the pool, cool it off, and back into the system.
I mean,
It works.
I can't argue with it.
It's pretty great.
Oh, when did I get this silver anklet? Nice.
I mean, they've done projects like that
Woo, that's
throughout
what
their
they are.
throughout their entire history. Back when they used to, so in the early days, it's not actually pool water though, right? Oh no, so it's whatever liquid is inside of the water cooling loop does not interact with the pool water. The loop goes through the pool, which is like in contact with the pool water. Like that.
That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was genuinely pool water. I was like, why would you do that?
No, because that would actually be terrible for the.
Right.
You know what? Actually, I have to go back and see if that is that. No, it can't be the pool water because there's chlorine in that.
I mean, chlorine might not mess it up because the water doesn't touch any internal systems.
It can corrode the internals of the water cooling blocks that are on the computer. They had an issue with corrosion, but I don't think that they were actually using the water from the pool.
I just don't know if chlorine would cause that
Yeah,
corrosion.
I don't know either.
But my point was going to be that you run the risk of debris, just generally.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why it would be a bad idea.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez, my computer's all crashed because the cooling system broke. What happened? Oh, there's leaves in the pipes.
Right, exactly. I mean, you
Oh.
can filter it, but like, there's always going to be some things that get through.
Yeah. But no, yeah, so it's not actually taking pool water. No, that'd be rough.
I could
that'd
buy
be
these
rough.
level 2s and just kind of like, you know what, maybe I will buy at least the water.
But back in the day, in the beginning of Linus Tech Tips, when they were shooting the whole thing out of the house that they were renting and living in, which was illegal technically, because they were running a business out of the house that they were renting, which they weren't supposed to do that. So they had to quickly move out of that place. But there's like a whole story about the owner being like, "You're not supposed to be doing that. So if you leave, we're cool." Otherwise,
It's very funny.
So the owner was chill, but it's just like, oh, whoops, got away with it for this long. But on one episode, on one series for that, they did what was called whole house water cooling, which is they hooked up copper pipes to air conditioners
9/15/15
to around the outside of the house, and they ran that to their cooling systems for their PCs for their edit room.
Interesting.
It was really funny.
People do some wild stuff, man.
Tech Tips has always done wild stuff. Always liked it. I've learned a lot from them as well. It's been a lot of fun.
I feel like I've at least seen some of their stuff.
I've watched so much of it.
You know what my like weird tech thing that I like is my like I could just watch for hours. This is my ASMR.
Yeah.
Is what's the channel called that I love the most?
So they just hijacked the HVAC system. Yes, they basically did. But I think they had window units, though, is the thing. Which is, like, a little funnier. Oh, I don't know. How do they do it? Like, this is totally still on their channel.
This work? This
How
give
did
me what
they-
I
how
want?
did they do
Odd
this?
tinkering. This is my like techie like love letter
Odd tinkering.
series.
Ooh.
Dude just like fixes up old hardware or like busted things, or he'll like get things, but he never talks. And he'll
wow.
like gesture and
okay.
stuff. This is like nerd ASMR.
That's
to
pretty
me.
great.
In fact, I'm just gonna drop a link to this YouTube channel because I
Nice.
absolutely adore this show. And this is one that I like could just I wish he would make more videos because I just like I will watch him fix old video game systems nonstop. I've learned a lot from him too, even though he doesn't use any words. I mean,
Are there
he'll,
captions?
He'll put some captions up.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's good.
Just hijack the HVAC system. Oh, I mean that makes sense.
I was saying I think they have window units though, but I can't. I gotta find this so I can be for sure because I don't recall.
We gained a lot of levels.
I don't think it was 15 years ago. It was like 10 years ago.
It's hard, but you got to keep at it if you want to beat it. Don't give up, and you'll master Baten Kaitos.
Okay,
Thank you,
that's the fucking joke we've been looking for the title. That's the one. That's the one. That's what we've been looking for that joke.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty
Ah,
good. It's pretty good.
that okay.
It's pretty good.
Thank you, Papa. We have been like dancing around that every time.
I
we
mean,
started.
Eddie just came out the gates and say we were
Baten Kaitos.
baiting off.
Yeah, we're baiting off today, but really that's actually that's the final form of that joke.
Add it to the
Christ, how
star
long
map, old man. Begin the restoration process.
Oh my god.
Woo!
He's
Now
been doing
then.
15 fucking years.
Are you okay?
Yeah, he's just been doing. Linus has been doing this for so long. I didn't realize it was 15 years.
Damn.
I'm old.
Damn. Ooh, Magnus secret recipe number 2. So I still haven't figured out how to use recipe 1 though, and that's
still
the
part of the
problem.
AC system. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Let's start simple. How to cook tasty rice. Get a pot, put rice in it, add water, and put it over a flame. Was that you ain't got a pot? Well, then find the next closest thing and use that. So I wonder.
Oh.
This one say.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Papa. You can't do the same joke twice. You
Form of
already.
secret recipes. It's
You
my
can't
life's
double
work, so
dip.
read carefully.
You can't double dip. You can't double dip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Papa. You can't double dip.
Wait, where'd it go?
Where's that Seinfeld gif? You double dip the chip?
Oh,
Dip
I
the
just
chip.
added it.
You took a bite, and then you went back for another dip.
You can't
You
double dip.
You can't double dip!
It's just not right.
It's not right! You double dipped a chip?
I've talked about this on stream before, but I've seen Seinfeld live, like Jerry Seinfeld,
So, Feld.
Feld.
Yeah, Feld.
I don't know.
Sorry, it's just
I don't know how
such
to
it's
spell his
such
fucking
a
name.
household name. It's Feld.
Great. I'm very happy for you. Chill. Jesus.
oh man. Sorry.
God damn. Yeesh.
I've also seen him live.
Yeah, he's okay. It's very much what you would expect. And you know, that's not bad.
No, yeah, yeah. I don't know if he's a bastard IRL. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's good. Well, maybe I should put a rooster in Jabari's arsenal. 22, 14.
Oh my god.
We need 2 of these? Probably not. Alright, you get a rooster instead of
Yeah, here comes the rooster. Oh yeah! They come to snub the rooster. Ah, yeah. I can't find this fucking.
I don't know what's happening over there anymore.
Are they in the house yet? Now they're in the house. Okay, they're finally in the house. All right.
So where am I going? Am I just like going? So much for the Nation of Knights, huh? Diadem only has a bunch of cowards. As things stand, the unit that just left for Shell Lake should have no problems getting things done. Now that's foreboding. Do I just go into the tavern?
See, the problem is they've rehashed the idea of like whole house water cooling into like whole room water cooling before. This is hard to find. Search for.
Don't know. They just came out of nowhere.
Are they after us?
That can't be. Why would they go to such lengths just to catch the 2 of us?
Wait a minute. You're wanted by the Empire?
Well, we're just, you know.
Never mind. I suppose it's better not to know. Besides, they can't be looking for you.
What makes you say that?
Some of us saw another squadron of soldiers flying towards the castle. It looked much larger than the squadron we have here. Whatever they're looking for, it must be at the castle.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Probably
What sort
should.
of trouble could they be trying to start?
Trouble, trouble.
It's already started.
Double trouble.
Geldablame's ambitions are ravaging the world.
Anyway, I'm going to the castle.
Yeah, whatever.
Shella, you're coming too, right?
Fuck it.
I'm going to the castle to go try to kill Giacomo again.
I'm gonna kill a man.
Just kill a man.
Hold on
Just
there.
kill a man.
I love this face. Look at that smile.
That's great.
It's horrible.
Hold on there. Hey, hold on a
Don't
second.
feel like losing sleep over what happens to you 2.
Let's go.
But
No buts about it. I promised to take you to the castle, remember? Besides, I'm itching to find out what the Empire's up to.
And I'm itching for a glass of milk.
Getting there might be a problem, though. They're watching the harbor. It won't be easy getting to my
I hear
boat.
they have a lot of milk stores there. I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna drink all of it.
I hear they have a
Now
giant
that the
tub
lesser
of milk you
celestial
can sit
river
in.
has calmed down, the road to the castle should be open.
True. But how do you plan on leaving the village? They've got the exits guarded. They won't exactly usher us out with a smile and a handshake, you know.
A while back, Anna told me there's a secret passage somewhere in this bar that'll take you out of the village. I guess they dug it for emergencies.
You have to spin the ship wheel to
She
find
never
it?
told me exactly where
It's a
the
good theory,
entrance is,
actually.
though. You'll have to ask her yourself.
Where is Anna, anyway?
She's dead.
Well,
She's in the secret passage already.
I I kinda lost track of her.
He murdered her.
Kinda lost track of her? So much for counting on you to look after her, huh?
Jeez. Prude.
Sorry.
Never mind. Let's go find her. Callus, Shella, you two come with me.
So, okay, I have a very important question. Do you think it's known why the voice acting is so bad and the quality is so rough? Do you think, like, there's development interviews on this? Or do you think it's, like, still an unknown thing?
They just didn't have the budget to, like, get a good recording studio?
So, I mean, that's probably part of it, right? Like, that's the given in my mind. But, like, we know this is a Japanese studio.
Yeah.
And so we know that they probably did not record the English VO in-house, right? Like,
Yeah.
you would see that with American studios. That was basically... Ooh, something in the barrel? Magnus Shortcake. Oh, sweet.
Oh, okay. Is the Japanese voiceover good quality?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right.
And, like, we've seen this with games like freaking... Two Worlds.
Okay.
Where it was clear that they recorded it in studio.
Yeah.
And that it was the developers doing the voice acting.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
I don't know, I think they just didn't have the budget to get... I think it's a budget problem.
But, like, here's the thing.
Yeah.
If you're going to hire someone to do voice acting, right?
Yeah.
Like, what company is going to, like, have that kind of low quality stuff? So, I guess this was a thing in Japan for a decent bit anyway, of, like, there was a lot of, like, really bad quality English voice acting studios.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, GameCube era is getting kind of past that point, right? Like, this is more Resident Evil era, so we're already getting a good few years where that starts to simmer out.
Okay.
So I'm wondering, like, did they pay the localization studio to do the voice acting?
Oh, interesting.
Right? Like, that's the theory that I'm simmering on right now.
I also wonder if there was something catastrophically went wrong in the editing process of the dialogue, and it was too late to fix it. Like,
see that.
all the files that were delivered was like, oh, shoot, the because you can when you batch process all of your audio files, you may have had them go out the wrong bus in your digital audio workstation, and that bus may have been there's really the wrong bus to go out, and it just, like, it screwed up the whole thing, and you didn't notice beforehand because you thought you were going out the correct bus of, like, the final mastering channel, but you accidentally went out some arbitrary signal path that still managed to get output of the dialogue, but it just, like, decimated the quality.
Sure. But wouldn't they be able to just do it again?
I mean, it could have been all human error all the way down the chain. It was like, oh, the person who exported all the file dialogue didn't check afterwards. I thought that was good. Sent it off. The person who received it was like, okay, this is what we have, and then gave it to the team to implement. And they're not going to ask questions. They're just like, okay, I'll just implement this. And then, you know, what could have solved that was probably QA.
Yeah.
What they probably didn't have was QA.
Goodness.
So,
To let me...
Oh, Tenzin was desperate. Don't lick the microphone,
Hi.
Tenzin.
Hi.
Come up and cry at me.
Come on.
I want to hang out with my Uncle
goodness.
Eddie.
Oh my gosh. You're so good boy. Yeah?
My dog.
You're so nice. Okay, on the
My
other side.
goodness.
He give kisses all day long.
He could.
Really,
He
you really
truly-
hear the, like, tongue flapping
Oh, yeah.
sound.
Oh yeah. Okay.
My goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, are you staying in here with us now?
You can stay down. There you go. It's a good boy.
Oh, there's a little side room over here. Oh,
But
shit.
that makes sense, right? That could be also one of the things that happened, like a screw up in the editing and delivery process.
I mean, possibly.
Yeah.
I still feel like it likely was at the root of the recording.
It's way more
I think
likely.
that's the most likely. Give him extra pets from me.
It totally did.
As soon as he comes back.
Yep.
Anna's missing. Who's Anna? Barkeep. Oh, that tomboy. I don't know anything about her whereabouts.
But I would
You were-
agree. It's definitely. I think it's at the recording. The problem is at the source of the recording.
Yeah.
Most likely.
But who knows? But that's why I'm wondering, like,
Really
I wonder
could
if there's like a developer interview anywhere on that.
Let's see here. Why is the Baten Kaitos English dialogue
Genius for net
such
rolling up pets. Oh.
ass?
Well, hopefully, Googs understands your nonsense. I am curious. I'm curious if the remaster did actually fix the audio. There's some commotion outside. The Empire's made a move. We must stay alert. You betcha, bub. Okay. So, people in the tavern said that they thought she went into a warehouse. I don't remember. Wait, actually. Maybe I do know where that could be.
See, all I'm getting is a bunch of articles about the lack of a English dub in Baten Kaitos 1 and 2 HD remaster.
There's no English?
Well, those are the articles I'm getting.
Huh.
That's just the article. There could be updates that proves those articles wrong, and then like it was just they did put them in later. But that's not what I'm looking for anyway.
Sure.
So
we have dialogue. Hey, you! Why are you yelling at a little kid? Hey, let go of her! You're hurting her. I found her.
You inferior natives.
You inferior natives! You're not allowed to cross us! You won't get away with this!
Yeah, whatever. Show me what you got. The people of Diadem never give up without a fight.
You wench! If we weren't under orders to keep hands off civilians, I'd make short work of you.
Even if you kill me, you Imperials will never take the hearts and minds of our people. Get it?
You'll have a different way of seeing things soon enough. You'll regret everything you said.
close enough.
Inside, let's go.
I love how there was a guard right outside that was like, you can't go in there. And then we're just like, too bad.
Let's go.
You okay, Anna? They didn't hurt you or anything, did they?
I'm just fine. I just came over here to pick up some booze. We were running low. Why would I be hurt?
Well, we heard some shouting, so...
Oh, it's nothing. Those Imperial soldiers are so arrogant. I just had a little talk with them. No big deal. What happened to you guys? Couldn't get to the castle?
Nope. When we came back from the river, this place was crawling with soldiers. They won't let us leave the village.
We heard there's a secret passage in the pub, so we wanted to find you and ask about it.
I see. If that's what you need, I'm the one to help you.
Thanks, Anna.
Thank you so much.
No problem. I'll go back and open it up for you. Meet me back at the pub when you're ready to leave, okay?
Yeah, Origins is a different game.
Yes. That's I had found. There was an article that was praising Origins for its wonderful English voice acting. I'm just like, well, that doesn't track here, so that's the wrong game.
Yup, that makes sense. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I guess let's save again. Why not? Save your progress.
This is blasphemy.
What?
This fucking Games Radar article about the top 10 worst English dubs. This is number 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't agree with half this list. Wanna know what number 1 is?
An
Final Fantasy
FF10.
10. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
Yeah,
too.
what the hell?
I thought the voice acting was fine.
It was good.
I didn't think it was mind blowing, but I still thought it was good.
Yeah, it doesn't deserve to be the first on the fucking the top one that was worst on the list.
Here's
Jesus.
the entrance.
Especially before.
That tells me that person hasn't played many games.
I mean, the Kingdom Hearts 2 is also on this list. Which
I've never played Kingdom Hearts 2, so
that voice acting is great.
I believe
the dub is great. Also, the Final Fantasy VII remake is on here as well.
Yeah,
it's
actually,
like that's fine.
Most Square Enix stuff, I would say, generally has pretty good voice acting.
Yeah. So this list is bad.
Baten Kaitos makes sense, but what should be on that list? Well, it depends on when that list was made. But Bravely Default should absolutely fucking be on that list.
Well, it wasn't.
It really should be though. I hated that voice acting.
Yeah, I don't.
It was very funny sometimes.
Thanks, Anna.
That's a miss from that Games Radar article.
Watch over the village, okay?
Relax, Gibari. We'll
Gibari.
manage here. I'm more worried about what's going on at the city.
Be careful.
Oh, it's in the floor. How did you not know that this was here this whole time? So wait, okay, so we're still going. Oh, well, this is where I walked to before. I see. I understand now. Oh,
Blessed.
Scusi. And now we can get beat up by these boys. Oh, we've leveled up a lot, so maybe it'll be easier.
I can't.
Fire burst!
Fire burst!
Fire burst!
What's up, Eddie?
Maybe Wikipedia will just have the fucking answer somehow.
You know, it's possible.
Mighty sword, fly swiftly as a gust of wind.
Hey.
Blue storm.
Nice. I was trying to gauge how far we got into this game last stream.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's a 60-hour playthrough. We played for about,
This should be fun.
what, 7 hours, give or take? So I was like, okay, or maybe 6 hours, because maybe we started a little bit late. I can't remember. Oh, nice. I got the 666 with the fire spell, too. It just feels perfect.
Nice.
Wow, that was good damage,
That's
too.
sick.
So it got me thinking, like how, you know, if we played 6 hours, 60-hour game, like, surely we should be about a 10th of the way through.
Yeah.
And so
I got all worried.
I forgot how I calculated it, but I did end up looking it up, and it was kind of right on the money of about a 10th of the way through. I was like, nice, okay, so we might have roughly 10 streams of Baten Kaitos.
Cool.
So I'm like, that's pretty, I'd be pretty happy with that.
That's pretty
good.
good.
Oh shit,
There you
it did take us up here.
Nice.
Travelers, how can I ever thank you for saving my son's lives? We owe our lives to you. And you wanted to ask me something? Oh, well, something's wrong with Kuzmin. He's in critical condition. Told you to get my signature and wants me to come home.
Let's see, could you please give me the family tree? I really hope this will be worth it. I, Kutaiba, am also going back home now, so let me sign the family tree for you. Well, we got that whole family, that entire side of the family.
Nice.
10 out of 31 people.
We did it.
34 years old. And he's horrible with his children. Just there, that should do it. Thank you for your help. I'm so overwhelmed with happiness that you've saved my boys. Yeah, well, you know, you kind of just let them fall into the water like that, man.
Dead.
You okay?
I'm trying to find reasoning.
It's okay, Eddie.
Nope.
You don't have to find it.
I gotta find it.
It was mostly a curiosity. I mean, here's the thing. Japanese developers are usually not very open about, like, their development experiences. So I would actually be surprised if you found that with relative ease, if that makes sense. Oh, maybe I should have attacked and then taken the photo, because then I would have been up close.
Cool. His weapons are oars.
Fire first!
Thought you might like to know that.
Fire first!
Well, Eddie's not with us anymore. Hope everyone's having a nice day so far, though. Baten Kaitos is pretty fun. I do like the combat system. Pretty enjoyable. I feel like the only downside is that the animations are a little bit slow sometimes, but, you know, it's kind of old JRPGs. What do I want here? Wind blow, and then, I mean, I could do... No, it's 2-3-3. Could hope for a 4 to show up, but I don't think I have any 4s.
The only thing that we can find ever about this is just how mad people are about cutting it from the remaster.
Cutting what?
The dub, the English dub.
Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if they put the English back in?
I don't know.
Or if they were just like, yeah, that's probably just not worth our effort. Oh, wait, shit!
I'm
He
taking off for
does
the
draw
evening.
5.
Chris and Ed Boy have a wonderful rest of the stream and chat. See you next time. Bye, Snake.
Thanks for
5.
Snake.
5 cards.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I have a time limit.
Oh.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Huh, you've been good so far. So yeah, any chance at trying to like find why it happened is just going to be overridden and flooded by people being mad about the remaster not having the dub.
Well, maybe I'll do some poking around off stream and see if I can find anything.
Yeah, maybe ask ChatGPT.
No. No, I will not. Thank you. I know you are. I'll die on this hill.
Show me them pearly whites.
Wow. Way to make it weird, man.
Yeah, jeez.
Show me them pearly whites. Like, whoa, okay.
Oh no.
You okay there?
No. It's warm. Ugh.
Very happy for you, Eddie.
What? It's warm.
Very happy for you.
Happy for what?
Oh shit. I'm using 4 attacks
What do you mean?
now.
What?
Damn.
4 attacks.
Leveling up your class is like insanely good. At least I assume it was the class level up.
Ugh. Ugh.
I can't believe you had that on this whole time.
I know, right?
What's the matter with you?
Well, Jen had opened up the door a second ago, and then they closed it again. It was cool at the time.
Yeah.
So then it got hot again after they closed it, so...
All the more reasons for us to eventually get our own studio space.
Do it, you won't.
Not in a home.
Why would you ever do that?
Because then we have ultimate control of audio quality.
But then you have to rent a space, and then I have to drive somewhere else.
The commute would be the pain in the butt. I mean, the dream is to make enough money as a company someday to like actually have a brick and mortar place.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Because then we can have our game development like section. We can have our studio space.
We'll get there, Chris.
We'll get there someday.
We'll get there someday.
Nathan's Druaga game on the Playdate is gonna make us millions.
My rocket ship game is gonna make us hundreds on the iOS market on the iPads.
If we could stick a cloud in this gap somehow, we wouldn't have to go all the way around.
Ship game.
I picked up a cloud. Did it turn into salty water? I think it did. Because you remember, we grabbed a cloud at one point, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it must have like changed over time.
Yeah.
Why would it be salty water though?
So the water cycle. It picks up water from the ocean. Drops it on the land. And it goes through the water, just gets filtered out. So it's salty.
It's really enlightening.
That's exactly how it works.
Yeah. Cool, thanks. I'll yell about it. Oh, right, I have multiple. Oh, shit, that's 2 straights.
Oh, shit.
It just made it look like he yelled and
Yeah.
it died. So there's a way to select the defensive cards with the C stick. I still don't really know how it works.
Just harder.
Oop.
Is that all you got?
Oh, I guess I did it.
Huh.
It's very unclear.
What did you do?
I hit down on the C stick,
Oh.
which I think just chose the one directly in the middle. So maybe I need to like lean in a little bit. I don't know. 22, 14. Oh, sweet. Just double up on this then.
So when I was showing you that one song from the band I Set My Friends on Fire.
Oh, he's got like other insect wings. I didn't notice that before either.
Huh. So that one song that I was showing you in the car on Sunday from I Set My Friends on Fire, I incorrectly said that the other band, Dance Gavin Dance, took inspiration from them for their music. Apparently Dance Gavin Dance was a thing before I Set My Friends on Fire. My mistake.
Yeah, Eddie was introducing me to some older music.
Some older hardcore screamo.
It was pretty fun though.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Because I don't know if anyone else here remembers that song Soulja Boy. Or Superman by Soulja Boy. Or Soldier.
I mean, that one's
Soulja Boy
classic.
Song?
Yeah.
Everyone, if anyone remembers that, there was that iconic time in like 2006 or 7 when the hardcore band who got famous off of one album for making fun of hardcore music, but while also being really good, made a parody of that Soulja Boy song as a screamo version. And even if you don't want to be reminded of that song, Tef, you should go listen to the I Set My Friends on Fire version of it, because it's fucking hilarious. And if you don't want to listen to that version of the song, then you should at least go listen to the first album from I Set My Friends on Fire, and listen to Ravenous Ravenous Rhinos, because it's a hilarious song.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't think it's a good song.
Soulja Boy song? The parody?
Yeah, well, those artists, really.
I mean, I think they did a good job, and I think they did well in that. Like, they did a good job making that music.
They did a good job doing what they set out to do, but it's still
fun.
not good music.
I mean, I don't really care. It's like, it's, you know.
Right,
It's,
well, that's my point. Like,
it's not Mozart. They're making fun of the actual genre.
Yeah.
So, like,
that's a true, like, punk style, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very, very much a punk mentality.
Yeah. It's just really funny.
Yeah, no, I agree. I like it. If I can't scoop up that cloud, I don't know if we'll find another that we can scoop. I hope so. What the hell is this? The cloud reeling machine looks like a device used to gather clouds. Big deal.
Knows exactly the name of it.
I know, right?
I wonder if it's used for this.
Diadem's beautiful clouds are being sucked up by the cloud reeling machine.
Why don't we just turn it
Looks
off?
like we can trap the Oh, okay. So this is necessary.
Oh, it's a necessary device. Okay.
The puzzle, like, because, you know, sometimes they'll be like, oh, if you have this kind of item, then you can do this.
But is this reeling device causing issues?
Diadem's trademark clouds turned back into water given enough time. Yeah, okay, so it
like I said, it's a water cycle.
Yeah.
It's a water cycle.
Yeah. It's a water cycle.
It's a water cycle. It's the entirety of a water cycle.
That's right, buddy. But wait, why do we care about turning this into a bridge? Oh, shit, I bet I know why.
So that we can burn it later, man.
No, I think this is going to be a time game.
Oh, okay.
Like, we need to make shortcuts so that we can, like, keep building the path forward.
Oh.
Because we can just go down and around, but... Actually, I wonder if I should dump a couple of these. I'm going to dump the stagnant water, because that's really easy to get more of. I'm keeping that cheese, though.
Keep that cheese.
I worked hard to get that cheese.
Keep it, don't cut it.
Strange coming from you, because you're very much a cut the cheese kind of person.
That's right.
Gotta stay in character, Eddie.
So, today at work.
Someone pull you aside and be like, listen, Eddie, I saw the videos.
No. I was describing to one of my coworkers how farting is important.
And did they also say you were a fart lover?
No, he agreed.
So, very happy for you.
Yeah, it's just... I guess I'm really living up to this on accident. Oh well, whatever.
That's how it goes, man.
I'm not a fart lover, it's just
God
important to
damn
do
it.
it.
I didn't choose the other things fast enough.
Anyway.
You can like farts.
I don't like them.
You can like farts.
It's just important.
Yeah.
You shouldn't hold it in.
No one's arguing with you.
I feel like...
Oops. Damn it. Chose the wrong thing on accident.
You... how could you?
I know.
What are you doing?
What even am I doing?
Who even are you?
I don't know anymore. Eat that shortcake.
I wish I had shortcake.
Ooh, shortcake's great.
I would love a matcha castella cake
Matcha castella cake
from Mitsuwa.
Oh. I'll go with you to Mitsuwa. We should have a Mitsuwa day trip.
We should go to Mitsuwa.
During your vacation, let's go.
Let's go to Mitsuwa.
Yes.
Go to Mitsuwa.
Loser.
We'll get some Gundams.
For context,
Fucking Japanese
Mitsuwa
food.
is a Japanese grocery store with a full like cafeteria.
Yeah, and shops.
Yeah.
Shops.
It's a playground for people like us who love that kind of cuisine.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
White flare.
So one mechanic I kind of wish existed in this game was some kind of card that lets you draw more cards.
Yeah?
Or like the ability to discard one card and draw it without it using up your whole turn.
Right.
It'd be really nice.
That would be nice.
Right?
Alas.
Alas. Can I get over here? Oh. Should I?
Tofu. That's a good boy.
Is he causing trouble?
No, he's just laying down. He's just being a nice man.
Oh.
He's just hanging out.
With the true cat laser eyes.
Yes. And the bases are in the background.
Oh.
Way back there.
Cutie pies. Right. That. Yeah, it could have been better. Oh well. Oh, right. But I can attack with 4 cards now. So it's not as bad. Tenzin's still trying to get back in here.
Still trying to get up in here.
Too bad, child. Calm down there, Waka.
Easy there, bud.
Harder.
Harder. Better. Faster.
Stronger. Damn it, that's not the card I thought I was hovering over. It's fine, everything's fine. I'm not gonna die.
Everything's alright.
Poison flame.
Poison flames.
What's the point of healing poison if we were just gonna always get re-poisoned?
I mean, really, how detrimental is it? How much damage does it do on their turn?
Like 1 to well, like 6 to 10.
Well,
it's not a lot, but it's enough chip damage to make a difference after a while.
yeah.
Grapes.
It's just an annoying dot.
It is.
Which stands for damage over time.
I know. Listen, you can't
Which is the
play
opposite.
FF14.
Which is the opposite of a hot. Which is a heal over time.
I don't care.
And as we all know,
I don't care who you are. That's hot.
And as we all know from the famous World of Warcraft, as we all know from the famous World of Warcraft video,
yeah.
More dots, more dots, more dots. Okay, less dots.
Don't know that video, but sure, I believe you.
They're fighting Onyxia, which is a dragon.
Ah.
Yeah. There's like a method of you can't apply too many dots.
Use the rooster.
Because you have to apply the warlock's most powerful dots, or the strongest. Because you could itemize yourself to make your dots stronger in vanilla, with certain specs. I think it's if you're an affliction warlock, your dots will be strongest. So there's only a maximum number of slots available on a boss enemy in that game of debuff slots, and so dots count as debuffs, of course. So you.
What the fuck did that come from?
You start.
What? I have a fishing rod?
Oh!
I mean, these things, like, our items change over time, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what that came from.
Interesting.
I kind of wish there was, like, a history log.
That would be nice.
A little bit.
But, so you only have so many slots before if you put too many debuffs on a enemy, the earliest one falls off.
Oh, sure.
So you have to put a bunch of dots on and be like, okay, stop, because you put all the most powerful warlock dots on there, and then everyone else has their dot slots, and then the raid leader's like, okay, stop, there's enough on there. But if people put too many on, then the good ones that still had plenty of damage and time to go through get pushed off. Then you're just losing out on DPS, and then you lose the boss fight.
I see.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Fun. Should I play WoW, Eddie?
No. But I'll bring over my PC and I'll set up my personal private server, and then you can play locally on it with me, and we can go one-shot bosses for fun. And be gods on our own little server, playing with a bunch of bots.
That would be fun.
Yeah, a bunch of bot characters running around that you can all put into a party, and then kill.
Damn, all right. Ooh, boys.
We
didn't know that's where your priorities were.
We can summon bosses into the middle of Stormwind City and have them fight everyone.
Great. Love what I'm hearing.
We could cause
delightful
mass panic inside of the cities.
Yeah, that's what we want.
We could summon all the dragons of Nightmare inside of Orgrimmar and watch them kill the Horde. Anyway.
Take that, the Horde. I can do that. I don't know if that was worth it. Yeah, he's dead.
We can also we can get together us in a raid party, and we can go teleport ourselves into the raid called Zul'Gurub, and get ourselves to the last boss, who puts a poison effect on you, and it can also put this poison effect on a hunter's pet. So if one of us is a hunter, bring the hunter's pet into there, and get the poison disease effect on the pet, which can spread to you if you're not careful. Dismiss the pet, and then go get out of the boss battle somehow and go back to town and take your pet out in the middle of a city, and then the poison/disease effect that jumps to other things around it will still be active on the pet, and it'll jump to everyone in the city, and then we can create a little scenario that the CDC can study to understand how communicable diseases can spread through untreated means. This is a thing that happened, by the way.
All right. I mean,
back when Zul'Gurub had come out, people were taking this damage over time effect from this boss and putting it on their hunter's pets, dismissing the pet, getting out of it, going to town, taking the pet out, having it spread to everyone in town, and it became a pandemic in the game.
That's very funny.
And there were ways people were setting up stations of helping people heal the disease off of them, and the CDC actually studied this.
Well, yeah, it's interesting.
It was really interesting.
Huh.
Yep. Really funny.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Hope this helps. Fun facts with Eddie.
Fun facts with me. Another fun fact about vanilla World of Warcraft is that there's a very rare ring in the game that gives you +1 to every single stat that any character can have. It's called the One Ring.
I mean, that makes sense.
And then when the game's first expansion came out, the Burning Crusade, there was a very rare ring that you could get that gave you +2 to every stat in the game.
Okay.
It was called the Two Ring.
Was there a Turing test to get it?
That's good. That's fucking good. What game you talking about? Just came back. I was talking about a vanilla World of Warcraft, and then a little bit about Burning Crusade World of Warcraft.
I feel like Once Upon a Time WoW was probably fun.
Is
it the community that ruins it, or
it's
is
the community that ruins it? It was fun throughout vanilla and Wrath of the Lich King, 100% of the time. After that, fell off. Mists of Pandaria came back up, even though that expansion was silly. Well, it wasn't that silly. People just thought it was silly because of the pandas, but they're actually a race in the game from Warcraft 3. So, like, they exist. There's one NPC of a Pandaren in that game. It's canonical. It's not just some fucking... It was just really good timing that Kung Fu Panda happened to come out at the same time. Okay? It was just really good timing.
That's funny.
And then, I get ebbs and flows, Legion was really fucking good. Legion was so good. I forget what was... The next two after Legion were not that great. Shadowlands was a fucking disaster from what I've heard. And then the most recent one is good, but I had to stop because I would just burn myself out on it.
Fair.
Because it is actually really good right now. I can't play it.
So I have a theory.
What?
I think the fishing pole came from one of the young bamboo.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Kind of. Except there's a pretty big leap in going from a plant to a tool. Like, it's just been growing on its own. From the sprout.
Maybe when it was a little sprout, it dreamed of catching fish one day, and that's just its dream, its childhood dream.
I mean...
Maybe that's just what it wanted, Chris.
Sure, man. Yeah. I'm here for it. It's just... I'm just confused.
Well.
Did I save?
Yeah.
I saved.
No, you didn't. Go save.
Go
save. Why can't you go... Oh, elevation. Really?
Yeah,
That's funny.
I think I interacted with it, but I didn't really...
I don't think you did save.
Pay attention to what happened.
Yeah. You didn't save. You didn't do this.
Cloud Passage? No, I saved.
You should do it again.
Definitely. I mean, doesn't hurt.
It is an RPG after all.
Yeah, okay, we definitely saved. I just don't trust it.
That's fair.
Gotta keep saving, man.
Gotta keep saving. Always be saving.
Yes. What, are you leaving me? 10-11.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh no.
Hey there, big boy.
It's an anteater. Or it's
wow, no words. All right, we're just going right into this.
What the hell?
I mean, it's a machine for sure.
It's fucking cool.
It's kind of cool. I like it.
Whoa! What is that thing?
It's an iron beetle from the Imperial Mobile Forces. I can't believe they even sent these out here.
This is pretty sick.
This nation will be torn to bits.
Kind of looks like it should have a pilot. There's like a pilot seat.
It's running off of AI.
Of course. Well, more like turf.
It actually, it works off of a scent sensor, and it gives they upload the scent of the enemy, and then unleash it on the world, and it goes towards the scent of its enemies.
Of course, it only makes sense.
Clearly.
Oh my!
It only makes sense.
It only you extra pets.
It only makes sense. It only makes sense. Sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it makes
like
sense.
the smell. Sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Sense. Shit. Hey, buddy.
I don't know why you keep repeating yourself.
It makes... Like the smell word?
Yeah, no, definitely.
The word for smells?
Shining Seraph, baby. It's back.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, bud.
I guess I made that with something in my arsenal here.
Ribs, Tenzin's getting pets for you. There you go. From you. There you go.
I didn't really get to see how much damage that was. I think it was 152.
Hell yeah. This thing is rad.
Oh, good.
No. Attack increase.
So happy I'm still poisoned for all these. Can he not use Aqua Yell? He's never been able to... Oh, there it is. Well, yeah, that's embarrassing for me.
Whoa. How embarrassing.
Wind blow. Yep, that's it. Oh, maybe that was a good one. Did I heal it? Oh, wait. That shouldn't heal, though. That should... I don't know, man. Thought that would just heal paralysis, not actual health. Maybe it did still damage. Did they show a green number when it's a heal?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes.
That was still damage then.
Harder!
Sure, use the chicken. Wow, that's a lot of attacks. Woo-wee! Valdo cannon. Holy
Wow.
shit! Well, I can't survive 2 of those.
Holy shit, that was sick as hell. I love this thing. What is this reminding me of?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
It's reminding me about a lot of Final Fantasy VII mechanical enemies.
Sure.
That's really what it is.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I kind of see a little bit of a, like the FF10, like, what was it called? The Machina kind of design in this,
Oh, maybe
too.
that's actually what it is. Maybe it's the Machina from FF10. Okay, yeah.
Similar, like, color usage in a lot of things.
Yeah.
I think that's why I still, like, see the art in this, and I'm like, it just makes me think of FF10 a lot.
That's fair. FF10. Machina.
Fire first.
Yeah.
Oh, I just used a water spell.
Oh, totally. This is very Machina. I mean...
Callus. Yeah, oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, right?
1000%.
Oh, that's X2. Wait a minute.
I mean, X and X2 kind of have a lot of commonality.
I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. I played X2, so like...
If I use the cake, will I still get the extra defense? Holy... Oh, I do! Hey, cool. Oh, that makes the cake a great defensive item.
The cake?
Eddie's not paying attention to anything anymore.
Sorry.
What's this game about? Huh?
What?
He's just being a pest.
He's being a little
I don't think he knows what he
being a little
wants.
butt man.
Butt man.
Fire first. Light.
Oh my goodness.
If I keep pestering, maybe I'll just keep getting more.
Oh. You've got all the pets in the world and the licks.
All of them. Every single one of them.
Little guy.
Yeah. Tell Eddie I want my chair back. It could be.
He's just being a sad
I think
boy.
he's just bored.
Yeah.
Shella's gonna die.
Yeah.
Shella's absolutely
play.
gonna die.
Nah, Jella.
What is this game about? What's a good way of putting it? We're following, I guess.
Revenge.
So the answer is actually I don't think we fully know yet what the game's about.
That's fair.
We're following Callus, who has a spirit guardian, who is us, the human being behind him.
Yeah.
And he will talk to us. But otherwise,
Didn't we fall into that village?
It starts with Callus basically looking for revenge.
Oh, no. Yes.
That's kind of the story, more or less up until this point.
Yeah.
Let's we'll give this to Shella. But I don't think that's like what the game is gonna really be about. So I think we're kind of figuring out like we know that there's a lot of weird stuff going on in the world is kind of where things are actually at.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
207. We did it.
And I still got my photo, baby.
Crushed him.
I'm shocked that we're alive.
Nice.
We almost died here.
Almost. Uh-oh. Second form. No, okay.
No, just a wee little explosion.
Yeah.
Whee. What do we get? Soul Flash, light-based arcane spell mastered by Shella, raises Mima above her head as a focus for her energy, bombarding the enemy with explosive spheres of light. Shark Tooth, required for raising Gabari's class level to 3. Hell yeah.
Smell yeah.
Smell yeah.
Smell. Christopher.
So,
To think I'd be facing an Imperial beetle. These guys don't mess around.
I hear you. Why would the Empire bring their elite units out here?
To crush you.
How far to the castle?
We're almost there.
It
Let's
does
get
seem
moving.
like the Imperial, they're trying to, I don't know, take over the world or something? I don't know.
I mean, there definitely is some kind of power play being made right now.
Right?
Definitely go save before I do
Because
anything.
it is that that Callus wants revenge on something.
Callus wants revenge, but Shella, she's had some kind of motivation, but she hasn't really made that very clear.
Yeah.
And then Gibari is kind of just going with us right now because you said
he's
that
sick of
he
the
would,
yeah.
Well, he was like, "I'll take you to the castle. I said I would."
Yeah, and he doesn't want to sit around in the village.
Well, true. Yeah, he wants
So
to
he wants
see
to go
what's
do
going
something.
on right now with the Imperials.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cloud passage.
So can I actually go all the way back down here? Oh, I can.
Good.
This is where we took the boat before.
Yes.
I'm gonna go back though and rest and level up,
Okay. The fishing village.
which is kind of funny that we can just go all the way back.
It's pretty nice. Quite nice.
I mean, it's a good narratively. It's very silly, but like it's a good quality of life choice. Because we are beat up. Did I like use up the antidotes?
I don't know.
I didn't think
Did
so.
you use all your shit?
I don't think you use it up. But
Oh,
maybe,
yeah.
I mean, maybe if you use it enough, you do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me more, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that makes sense.
Oh, look, a strawberry.
Strawberry. Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, a strawberry.
Let's visit the church. We got some level ups to do, and we got a star piece. Hey, old man.
A star piece?
Give me a piece of the star map, please. I'm truly grateful. Do it, old man.
Boil it, mash it, stick it in the sky?
I mean, pretty much.
Yeah. It's an archer.
Cygnus.
Bow and arrow.
Get a Cygnus infection every year.
Wow.
During the spring. No. That's it, huh?
No, that's pretty good. I'm trying to think of one that I can say for like sig these nuts or something, but it's not coming to me.
You know, it's the thought that counts.
Yeah, I just want you to know that's what I was thinking of, and I don't think I can make it happen.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
At least you can laugh at that part.
Did I? Oh, it did work. It didn't look like it was.
What?
Oh, that's the grayed out. Okay.
Sweet. What's wrong?
I didn't think I was going to get the option to choose class up, but that's because the UI option looks dark by default.
Oh.
2 level ups. Yeah, baby. Cool.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Ride 'em high.
Rawhide. You know that song.
Yeah. I mean, not very well, but I do know it.
Neither do I. I just know the part rawhide, which comes in after like ride them in, ride them out, roll them up, roll them, whatever it is, and then rawhide.
You know, I probably know that song mostly because of the Blues Brothers.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh, that's actually exactly why I know it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That'd be the thing.
I was thinking about Blues Brothers a lot lately. I kind of want to go back and rewatch that movie.
Oh yeah.
Haley.
For some reason, we watched it. My sister and I. Wait, no. 2 years ago, we watched it for Christmas.
Nice.
Yeah.
Castle Town. Oh.
Because you could argue that it's a Christmas movie.
I will not hear that. Not even for a second.
I know people hate this whenever I do this, but
This is the same bullshit with like, oh, Die Hard's a Christmas movie because it takes place during Christmas. Oh.
Oh shit!
Everything's on fire.
Less
That's a
than
good sign.
Less than good.
Die Hard's not a Christmas movie. And you can watch it on Christmas. There's nothing stopping you. It doesn't have to be a Christmas movie to watch it on Christmas. Just watch it, because it's a good movie. You can think any of your bad opinions.
Stay indoors if you value your eyes.
Is the indoors not on fire?
I think they're not. I think that was just part of what was on fire. You won't believe it, Dad. Get back inside.
But like,
I find that hard to believe. King Radicon plotting a surprise attack against the Empire?
Ooh. The web weaves deeper.
There must be some mistake. The king doesn't want Diadem to go to war. You have my word, sire.
I don't recall asking for your opinion, boy.
Damn.
I am acting under a direct order from the Emperor. An order I am quite sure you are in no position to challenge. Don't tell me you still believe that nonsense about the infidels being equal to the Empire's chosen elite?
sometimes I have an accent.
Have you already forgotten why you were exiled to this godforsaken land, Ambassador? One would think foolishness would have its limits.
Damn. Bold words for a man with a mustache.
Either way, your opinion is irrelevant. Just do what you're told and stay out of the way, unless you're asking for more than just another exile.
Oh.
Or rather, maybe bold words for a man with one of those little caps with a little spinny wheel on the top.
King Laticon must be a hindrance to the Emperor's plans.
Yeah, looks like the Emperor is trying to draw attention from himself and make King Laticon look like the bad guy for some reason. What could they be after?
It'd be really funny if King Laticon is actually the bad guy, though.
Yeah. Oh.
What? Are you serious?
I came to warn your king, but it's too late now.
Whatever. That guy in there, Liu, was it? He doesn't seem too bright, does he? The kids
Oh yeah,
like
he
him
doesn't
won't
seem
live
too
to see their
bright.
20s.
Callus is such an asshole.
Jesus.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Is that you, Gibari? Please do something. You must save the king. If anyone, you're the one who can do it.
All right. I'm on my way. Just tone it down, will ya? Is he okay?
Yes. Thank God. Imperial soldiers stormed the castle, but they were held off at the inner wall. They're in a stalemate of sorts now, against the king's knights.
Gotcha. I'll do whatever I can. You better lay low indoors. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. We're counting on you, Gibari.
And my axe.
And my Beyblade.
It won't open. Not much we can do here. Let's go somewhere else, Tony.
Like the open door?
Like this open door. I'm sure someone wouldn't worry if I just barged in here.
It really looks like the inside of this building was on fire.
It did a little bit. Alright, you got anything good? Ooh, Ray of Truth. Blade is imbued with divine light designed to strike down and purge the evils of this world. Though effective against denizens of darkness, it is unwieldy and inadequate for quick attacks.
Hell
It's
yeah.
only combos. Oh, that's what determines it. I see. It's combo 1 and 2. Pretty good damage though. Mosquito. Green Blade. Shadow Suit. Defense against Dark. Yeah, some decent stuff. Clock Shield. Ooh. Milk. Shadow Cornet. Equipped with the suppressor to mask the sound, this weapon can remove unwanted company in silence.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love that.
And nobody can use this currently.
Oh, it's so cool, though.
But that tells us that we'll get a new friend soon.
Did you get the milk?
I have milk.
Oh.
Right there. Could sell some of these photos, though. I don't know if there's like an inventory size limit. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had a second Chaos Edge.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah. So this still looks like it's developing. These look like they're done.
I can't tell.
Blurry. This one feels like maybe it's
That's
just
a
bright.
lot of dollars. Wait, that's a lot of dollars.
This one?
It's 5,250 gold?
Yeah.
Dude.
It's too bad that it's kind of bright, but oh well.
What else would, what?
If we used a dark spell, we could have changed the brightness levels. I think they kind of need a little bit more UI to reinforce what's going on with that, to be honest, but...
could you have done that after, like, here? When would you be able to use a dark spell to do that?
Right before I take the photo.
Okay, so there's really nothing you can do about it now.
No,
Okay,
it just
got
is what it is now.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Fireburst level 1, right? And I said sort by type.
Sure.
Fireburst level 1, also up here.
Yeah.
What are you defining as type then?
Yeah, especially because, I don't...
I mean, I could sort by element, but then... Well, it works in this case. It wasn't working as well for other stuff.
Do by type, real quick. Okay, let's go up to the spells.
So now they're grouped up.
Okay.
So
Whoops.
It's like
it's
using weird logic, I think.
Yeah.
Where it's like keeping some of the past sort data.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's definitely not perfect.
I mean, it's whatever. Should I sell these? I mean, I really don't need to sell anything, truly.
Oh no. No, it's 10.
Yeah, are you leaving me?
I'm getting sleepy.
You do seem like you're getting sleepy. That's okay, buddy. Wow, that's expensive. I'm gonna buy it though. I don't want to buy the shadow suit. Oh, it's pretty cheap. Alright.
It does sound
Clock
cool.
shield is good.
Clock shield.
Sure.
Use it to protect your clock.
So we'll buy this. Yeah, it does heal 115. This is better than the honey.
That's some good.
Good milk, baby.
Good milk.
Yeah, let's get that milk.
Get that milk. Chestnut. Alright, anyway.
Wow. Unbelievable, this man.
Sorry.
Alright, let's replace all the honey. Element, was it?
All of it, really? Well, actually, I don't know how much the honey's really. Oh wow!
So
okay.
the grapes. Oh, grapes give me flame resistance. Interesting.
Oh, cool. Why?
I don't know. Give her milk.
You would think honey. Sorry, you would think milk would do that because if it's something's too spicy, you drink milk to cut down the spiciness.
Yeah.
So
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Let's see. Then we bought this. She should have some. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Those will combo still. What else did I buy? Shadow suit. Do I? Well, yeah. You know what? It's probably better than these poopy things. Actually, those are decent. Better than the helmet. Do I want to keep the fishing pole?
What does it do?
It's just a weapon. Like, will this, like... It's really flexible, so it can handle the big game. Electric hook available.
Can you actually fish with this somewhere, do you think?
No, I think it's a combat thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weird.
I could just get rid of the secret recipe. Maybe I will. I just don't know if it's ever going to be useful, you know? Like, is it supposed to be, like, revealing? Like, the text gives me a hint as to what it does, but that's kind of it. Let's see. What if I sort by attack? Oh, yeah. We don't need that stupid stinky sword. Then we want this. We don't want the banana. Sorry, banana build.
No banana build. I bet you could do banana.
Wait, does she not have the mineral water anymore? Maybe it did get used up?
Maybe the mineral water became something else.
Maybe the mineral.
The mineral.
It could have.
Became.
Sparkling.
Or it became. Pond water. Ponds.
Really hanging on for dear life here, aren't you?
A little bit.
You know, I'll give him. Oh shit, he has more space now.
What?
Oh fuck yeah, I forgot.
Hell yeah.
What else can he use? Armor is bad. He could use a second aqua yell, I guess.
Second aqua.
Sure.
Oh, look, a second
Mosquito. Wait, I thought I gave her both of the milks. Am I losing my freaking mind? Oh,
Nope,
we
you had
have
more
3
milks.
milks.
There's so many milks, man.
All right, bro, you get some milk too.
Gotta drink your milk.
Gotta drink your milk. Really important stuff.
You know, jokes aside, it's actually becoming kind of important to have milk.
What?
Hey, jokes aside, it's kind of becoming important to have milk because it is.
Oh, in the game.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about real life for a second. I was like,
No,
what?
no.
What crazy nonsense are you about to spew at me?
When do I ever say something weird?
No, never.
Yeah.
You're a very
that's what I thought.
sensible, reasonable person.
Thank you. I'm reasonable. Also ridiculous.
I never said you weren't. Okay, I'll let you go. All right, folks. I'm gonna kick Addy out so that he can go get some sleep. We'll be back in about give or take 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. Bye, Eddie.
Bye.
No,
That's why I'm fucked up.
Tony was like, I'm really feeling it.
Yeah, I'm like really
Lord."
feeling it today. Oh boy. Perfect. Well, Pyro, thank you so much for the donation.
Kanpai.
Salute.
Ah.
It just never gets better.
Mega's power might seem overwhelming, but I trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little bit more time to prepare. Do I get to drink the invisibility tea? Invisibility? Eh? Come on. Ain't no mountain we can't climb. It's the only lyric I know of that song. Something like that, at least. Ain't no mountain tall enough? Ah, gosh, I don't even know. Let's pretend like that never happened. Hi, I'm Affinity Chris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. But, oh no, did I need to go up there? Oh, did I mess up? Oh shit! Well, this is awkward.
Bury me with what I love most. Pepperoni! And Jen. Throw Jen in there. Wait, no, but I'm still alive! That's what the pepperoni's for. I'm just gonna shut up now. I come and see Chris gunning down innocent villagers. Listen, somebody's got to tell these villagers to stop being so innocent. And what better to do that than with a gun? Blueberry pie, yeah, baby. Okay, I don't think I got good guy points for that. I got an apple pie. Heard that you could really savor an apple because they were so slow to eat. Sure. Slow! You're dumb, fuck you! Apples are just as fast to eat as any other fruit. Apples rule! If it weren't for a conspiracy on the part of fruit manufacturers, we'd all have apples! Yeah, apples really are wonderful. You back away slowly. Yes, that's right. Good wolves. Easy there. Goodbye. I was not ready for him. He is... God damn it. I love this guy. It does not get any better than this man. Just his unabashed, fuck you, you're dumb.
Flash. Oh.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah!
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
What's up? Yeah. Yes.
Screw you, Chad. I don't need you. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry I said that. Oh
man.
My God.
There you go. You did it, man.
That's. I also chugged a cup of coffee at 3 o'clock, and here I am with another one, so that could be part of it. Did a line before stream. Always do. That's the. So I'm saying something in a serious voice. Oh, here we go. I made myself a snowball, as perfect as could be. I thought I'd keep it as a pet, and let it sleep with me. I made it some pajamas and a pillow for its head. Then last night it ran away, but first it wet the bed.
Oh, no.
That's really cute, actually. I like it.
But the snowball's dead.
It's not alive in the first place.
I'm
It's a
just saying,
snowball.
man. It's gone.
It wet the bed. It's
heartless.
It's cute.
It's gone forever.
He
thinks it ran away.
ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Or simple as do, re, mi. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Baby, you and me, girl. Is that really how it ends? Baby, you and me, girl. I don't know that song very well. ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's. Are you happy now, Tom?
Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back.
Why are they letting her talk to Shooter? We all have bows and arrows.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping. Do something, man. Stop her.
How are you?
Yes, my lord.
There he goes. Now we're talking. Yeah, fuck her up.
Like, yo, what? Just fucking shoot her.
See?
Oh, literally.
Oh, I can absolutely still make that piece of cake. Ah, no! Stop him. Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought it would be one of those spells that powers up people, but instead I guess it just killed everyone. You know, that works.
With me, they are marked.
Oh, hello everybody. We're back. Well, I'm back. And now in a bigger camera. Whip. But most importantly, I have a new co-host today. There he is. Snoozing away like he don't have a care in the world. Silly camera though, man. It just wants to blow everything out. At least I got the camera angle almost right. Camera... Elgato Camera Hub. Oh, that's right. I turned off the automatic exposure. Because I used it for my interview. There we go. There's the boy. Thank you for waiting, though. Hopefully it wasn't too terribly long. I ate a banana in the meantime. Slam down in a little snackaroonski. Squeak, squeak, skull, squeak. Dear boy. I think I was right in my theory why Tenzin was being fussy is because he wanted Eddie to get off his seat so he could snooze. He was like, Mom, make Eddie leave. I want my chair. My husband is a knight. He always tells us that a knight's duty is to protect the king and the people. Whatever the cost, he may be risking his life as we speak. I will wait, hoping I have faith he'll come home. Brutal. Seems that Castle Elnath is under siege. My son should be in the castle protecting the king. I'll stay here and protect our home. The Empire will never lay hands on my beloved family. Chest with the corners rounded off, no doubt high quality, yet feels cordial somehow. Hey, Magnus Lightflare V2. Elegantly decorated plates, some circular, others square-shaped, are displayed at regular intervals. Lovely. See, books about various forms of martial arts, mementos from competitions are on display, barely leaving any space. Oh man, I just bought that. Oh, I see the castle burning. Black smoke is rising everywhere. I wonder if my father is safe. He's not, kid. Portrait of a middle-aged man is displayed on the shelf. Well, that's lovely. Pretty flowers in bloom. They're a type you've seen quite often, but the name escapes you. Can I take one? Yes! Do I have space? Ah, sweet, I do. Okay. I'm gonna do this before I forget. Because there's the kid in the tavern. Assuming that they'll let me leave at least. But there's the kid in the tavern that's like, oh, I don't know how to profess my love. I think I gotta bring him a flower. I love how the guards were like, get inside, it's too dangerous. Well, I'm gonna go back out into the big wide world. Alright, see you later, kid. All the way around. There you are. Whether business in this world is good or bad, it makes no difference whatsoever. How am I supposed to profess my love to my dear? Oh no, I'm not confident at all. There you go. Have a flower, kiddo. What? That's not the one? Ah, shit. Cheese? Everyone loves cheese. Pebble? Oh, crap. I really thought that was the answer. Well, we'll try different things later on, I guess. Be funny if it's the pressed flower, but I feel like a fresh flower would make more sense, right? And I don't think there was anyone else I needed give stuff to. Nothing that comes to memory, at least. See a picture of twin girls. They're smiling innocently while riding on their father's shoulders. I'm gonna check. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Had to make sure I wasn't messing up my audio. What's gonna happen to us? A lot of soldiers came carrying big weapons. Many more than knights in the castle.
Hey, don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Plus, the knights in the castle are the best of the best. They'll make short work of those stupid soldiers.
Don't need to worry so much. We might not be able to fight off the Empire with a direct confrontation, but with King Ledekin leading us, we will prevail and survive. I have faith in him. Wrote books, difficult titles, hardly a trace of having been read. Classic. A secret door. Ooh, you sneaky boys. Hello, everybody. Give me that good, good. Calm helmet. Ray of Truth. Alright, sweet. I guess that we would just get here from a different spot. Wait, did I check that desk? Hold on. Not you. Numerous books and picture stands. The desk is covered in a mass of papers and trinkets, with hardly any space left for writing. Red and blue pencil. What? Okay. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Series of colorful pictures, some made of glass, others ceramic. Voice number 2, alright, sweet. Those Imperial soldiers with their terrible weapons, just remembering gives me the shivers. Mysterious machines spurting columns of light. Maybe the era of swords and knights has come to an end. Our heads were in the sand while the Empire was steadily building up its military strength. And these are the consequences for that oversight. Truth hurts sometimes. The king's swordsmanship is almost unparalleled. I don't know how many soldiers the Empire has, but they'll never be able to take him down. Let's look at this mess. We knew this would happen, that the Empire would do something like this sooner or later. Relations between Diadem and the Empire have never been too good, but there hadn't been any conflicts to speak of for the past 20 years. No one was prepared. No one but us old folks, that is. And what you see now is the result of that. The last one, the Empire's taking control of the town. But King Ledekin and his knights are still holding out in the castle. Empire won't be having its way, not that easily. It looks like he's wearing a crown. Flat plates are lined atop the dresser, elegantly decorated and thoroughly polished. At the fireplace. Plates with portraits painted on them, along with a few framed pictures, local celebrities. But mostly, no items. How rude. Okay, nothing over there. Please, please. Oh gosh. Please. Thank you. We don't need to visit the church. Recently did that. We will save again because we bought plenty of things. And found some stuff. Alright, onward and upward, baby. I guess I should have swapped out those items.
Hey, do you two have any idea of what you're up against?
Nope.
Well, you can count me out. All I care about is avenging Gramps and Fee. I don't have time to play around with the Empire.
Are you just going to leave the people of Diadem in the Empire's clutches? How could you live with yourself?
Castles may fall, nations may perish. It's none of my business.
I hate Callus.
I'm out of here. Maybe we'll cross paths again someday, or maybe not.
You're coming too. There's too many of them for Shell and me to handle alone. We need you, kid. Both you and your guardian spirit.
Fine. I'll help you. Just get your hands off me. You could have squeezed the life out of me.
We're all set then. Let's get this party started.
I love this smile. That smile. That damn smile.
Yes, let's hurry.
Can't we at least wait until nightfall?
It's on fire
Can't
right now,
exactly
my
sneak
guy.
in during broad daylight.
We don't have time for that. The sooner the better.
Shell is right. We gotta get moving.
All right. I see what's going on here now. You two are nuts. If you get me killed in there, I swear I'll come back as a ghost and haunt you forever. You've been warned.
That's fine with me. I've always wanted a guardian spirit of my own.
Sheesh. Hey, why don't you hop into Shella's being for a change? Teach her a thing or two.
You're the one who needs the lesson, man.
Here's the plan. Since the castle is surrounded on all sides, how about borrowing a small boat from the harbor and flying directly down into the castle from above?
Sure.
Sounds like a good idea.
What do you think?
Sounds good. Why not fight our way in? Yeah, I mean...
Great. Let's head for the harbor then.
We can't let the Empire reach King Laticon.
Let a
No
con.
empire's gonna tread on this nation if I can help it.
Entrance into the castle Elnath is forbidden. Who are you anyway? Civilians were ordered to return to their homes. We sure were, weren't we? Alright, let's see. We have a couple of new things we should throw in here. Nothing happens if we use this. One pencil with two colors, red and blue. One end has a blue tip and the other has a red one. Clever little invention, isn't it? Whoever suggested making the red side longer is brilliant. I mean, I guess I'll give it to her. Figure out if that, like, does something if I cast, like, a red and a blue spell. Which normally we wouldn't want to do. I want to get rid of. Yeah, both of those are good. You know, this one's pretty bad, the heat robe. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Okay, so only Callus can use this. Is it still sorted by attack? No. You know, maybe now is a good time to get rid of... You know what? I feel like he has too many defensive items, now that I'm looking at everything. Defense 11. Originally a pot for boiling rice. So, okay, that's the hint. Oh, and everyone can use this. Okay. Get a pot, put rice in it, add water, and put it over a flame. I don't have rice. But maybe it's pot, water, fire? I mean, we could give this to Shella also in hope that we can get some kind of use out of it. He only has 6 defensive items, so I feel like I shouldn't overdo that. Maybe I should get rid of the wind? I haven't been using it a ton. Alright, for now I'll get rid of all the wind stuff. I'm not going to sell it though, because I might want to combo with it later. Do I need this? I don't know if I do. Oh! Dungeon time. Oh, hey, I think it automatically unpaused itself. Shoo! What's up, Distant? Dungeon time, baby. Get your keisters out in there. We got a dungeon to do, boy, howdy. I tell you what, if we don't do that dungeon, I'm gonna freak out. Ooh, actually, just throw that new spell in there. That's right. I forgot about that bad boy. Dungeon time. That's right. We got all these aqua yells too. What's the damage? 17 and 17 defense. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. How's he doing on defensive items? Right, there's these. Double panel. Maybe I'd rather get rid of... Oh, I see the problem though, is that these are only combo on number 2. But it is definitely better than these panels. Unless I'm fighting an enemy that doesn't have a lot of defensive stuff either. Yeah, we'll rock with that. Let's see how that plays. Oh yeah, got the clock shield, which he can use. Alright. And then we've got the... Oh, that was a short and sweet dungeon. I think it was only the 3 of us, right? Nice. Boy, howdy. Want something for my torso so I'm not naked? That is this game. Hey, what's up, Zem? This is Baten Kaitos. Oh, this is wind defense. Interesting. I don't know if we're going to be fighting anything with the wind defense. Which defensive stuff does he have? Too much. Okay, then I'd rather give this to him. Although he has a lot of, like... Oh, he has one already. Well, let's see. Whoops. Hope you're doing well, though, Zen. So this is a GameCube era JRPG. And it's pretty interesting, honestly. Secure flames. Yeah, we'll just get rid of one of those. So this is a card game RPG system. It's actually kind of interesting. I like the mechanics of the game.
Look, over there.
As you can tell, the English voice acting is
An Imperial boat.
recorded poorly.
Let's take her for a little ride, shall we?
I think the voice acting is okay.
Let's wait for an opening and run for it. Once we're in the boat, we're home free.
Like, it's not great,
Easier said than done.
but I've heard worse. Which I suppose is not a compliment at the same time. I've heard worse is definitely not what I want to hear anyone say about anything that I've ever worked on. But you know. So, wait. What is this?
Hey, you there. Get back here.
No!
Don't worry, pal. We'll just take her for a little whirl.
I mean, this is a pretty good example of not great voice acting. Hey there! Get back here! Oh. I was not expecting to go all the way back here. Alright, alright.
First and foremost, let's find King Laticon.
Yeah. Imperial soldiers may have already infiltrated the castle, though, so be careful.
You betcha. Kamari, you came! You really threw us for a loop coming in an Imperial pod like that. The Imperial soldiers are already inside. You have to stand guard here, please. You must go inside and protect King Laticon. Whoa, what the hell is that? Infinity Mask. Ooh. Alright. Going right back to it. It's Chrono Defense. Possibilities are infinite, as they say, but the protection offered by this mask are quite limited. Accurate product naming being a relic of the past, where there may be a little mystery here. Alright, we'll swap out for that. This game, hell yeah. What's up, Kay? Hope you're doing well. Please help my fellow comrades, they're holding off Imperial soldiers inside. Shellac has been brought under their control. If we knights had been strong enough, this would have never have happened. The people of Diadem will never yield to the Empire, even if we lose this war. Never! You could just keep fighting. Hurry up, Gabari. The king is still inside. This place is crawling with Imperials. We may not be able to hold them off for much longer. Yeah, you're doing a whole hell of a lot up here, aren't you? I have this and Origins on my GameCube. Hell yeah! I mean, we're playing this on the GameCube also. I don't have Origins yet, but now I want to get it. Dark Sword. I mean, I'm cool making him be the Dark Boy. Whoa, that is damage. Fuck yeah. I guess I could have gotten rid of Bamboo Sword. Especially if it turns into a fishing pole. Alright, you know, I don't need that many bamboo whacking sticks. We good. Never beat Origins, got a decent way through. Was Origins better than the first one? Eternal Wings and the Lost Ocean is the first game. Gonna be, you made it, Gabari. I'm glad, truly glad to see you. The Empire invaded so suddenly, that's why they were able to force their way so far into the castle. If this gets any worse, our king may be in danger. Can you manage to get to the king and protect him? I matter trying to stop the Imperials from getting any further inside the castle. The Diadem Knights are a proud bunch and they won't go down easy. But still, bad things can happen on occasion. I'll put 4 knights at your command. If the other knights are in a jam, please dispatch these men as you see fit. Oh, and take these items. The Diadem Royal Crest and a blank Magnus. Oh, hell yeah. If you see someone injured with no will to fight, drop this crest. He will rise up and help you. Diadem's Royal Crest hangs on that wall. Take it if you need additional support. If you want to know more about how to dispatch the knights, ask the unit commander next to me. I have faith in you, Gabari. Please take care of our king. Obtain the Diadem Royal Crest. Wow, interesting. Turquoise wings, you see the crest before you is the Diadem Crest. Yeah. Put it in the... Don't have any blank ones? Didn't think so, that's why I stopped. I was so used to having 3 characters, and I think you only have 2 in Origins. Oh, that's a weird choice. Huh. Really mundane pebble, available practically anywhere, considered of little value and a waste of space. Alright, I will believe what you tell me, game. We got that pebble after we, what, traded the little girl something? Flower, maybe? I think I heard you only have a single share deck for the whole party, not a deck per character. Oh, interesting. Hi, Eddie. Welcome back. Always glad to see that you got home safe. All right, that's 4 emblems. Surely that'll be enough. Get up, soldier. I'm sorry, I don't think I can make it. Please protect the king and his people. Diadem Sergeant. Diadem Foot Soldier. Sure. Dark Magus. Diadem Medic. Is he dead? No use, he won't reply, no matter how much we call to him. Damn, the knights will be finished if we leave them like this. We gotta do something. Wait and see. Wow. Oh, shit. He's a knight. 1 unit. So they were trying to tell me if he was a foot soldier or better. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, so they're both knights. Get him. Hell yeah. Who says I'm at home? You know, that's fair. Thank you for your help. Please help our comrades. They're still locked in vicious combat further down. Oh yeah, take this. Butterfly. Ooh, I know who that's for. Okay. So, what soldier? I can't even tell. Maybe those statues aren't helpful. 100% in bed. Go to sleep, Eddie. You left us for this. Whoa. Hey! Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with Zelda Freak.
Oh god, it's the ball. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh god! I detect Zelda's aura in the surrounding area.
So I thought I fixed this, and then, of course, it still doesn't work. I'm going to try manually doing the shout out. And if that doesn't work, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We're going to get to see another clip, though. But I hope you all had a wonderful time with Zelda Freak. Yeah, I think we're going to do the old-fashioned. Same clip twice! Oh, come on, clip player! Ah, jeez.
Oh god! I detect Zelda's aura in the surrounding area.
Oh. Were you playing Veilguard today? Is that what I'm seeing on your stream? Uh-oh. Oh, it's doing the thing again.
Disgusting. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
And his beer. I think the shout-out player's fully broke. I think I gotta fully recode it or like replace it, because it keeps. Last time this happened, it just wouldn't stop playing clips, and I was like, oh. We've escaped from the corner. Charge! Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with our dear sweet friend Zelda Freak. Please go throw them a follow if you haven't been over there. They are an absolute delight. Plays all sorts of goodies. Honestly, pretty similar games that we tend to gravitate to over here, too. You beat Veilguard. Hey! Congratulations. Good work. GG's all around. Not gonna lie, some of these missions for Marvel Snap are a little more annoying. I stopped playing Marvel Snap a while ago. That one didn't really jive with me, but all the more power to the people who love it. Finished it. That's why I ended so late. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say I had your stream up today. You're actually the only other stream I had up in another tab because, you know, I like to throw on as many people as I can in the background as I'm allowed to get away with. But you were the only one live that I was like, wanted to throw that stream up at least. But yeah. Congrats on being Veilguard. I hope you have had a good time. Now that you're done with it, I guess, what are your non-spoiler sentiments on Veilguard? Out of curiosity. I'm excited for it, but I'm not going to get to play it for like 4 more months, if not longer, depending, because the tabletop RPG is going to take a hot second. Which I'm having a great time with the TTRPG, but don't hate it. Hey, that's honestly, that's the bare minimum hope for anything, right? Not my favorite Dragon Age either. You know, that makes sense. I feel like that's kind of how 2 was for a lot of people for a long time also. So yeah, that's, you know, that's acceptable. I'm excited to play it still, despite all the naysaying that I heard. You fool, it's the deck building and card collecting for me. See, the deck building for Marvel Snap just wasn't very satisfying for me, because it's not very complicated. The collecting part makes perfect sense, though. That's actually why I have a lot more fun with the Pokemon TCG Pocket. Pokemon's TCG Pocket started off horrible because it was just a coin flip off on who would win a battle, and then as the seasons went on, it got better, and now there's real strategy that I'm starting to enjoy with it. But I digress. Welcome on in, everyone. Anyone that's never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order. We've been working our way through Dragon Age, and Fallout. I swear, I remember what these things are sometimes. I just have to restart the old noggin. But today is Wednesday, so we play games demanded by the wonderful folks in this community. So, Baten Kaitos is the game that's currently in queue. This beautiful 60-hour JRPG for the GameCube with top-tier voice acting. It's not top tier. But it's actually still pretty fun, all things considered. Okay, so we want to swap this out with something. Let's see, what are the low tech? I mean, probably just one of these, right? I feel like the numbers for Jabari are all over the place. Yeah, man. I mean, it seems like we have a lot of 7s. 1, 3. Got some 5s, 2s. There's not a lot of 1s, so I'm going to swap that out for that. I think that's what I want. Is there a save? Can I save? Did they let me save? Don't let them lie, it's amazing. I don't think there's a save spot here. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I go back down. I guess we did save before this whole stretch. I'm just worried that I'm going to send foot soldiers willy-nilly all over the place, and it's going to go poorly. I already sent a knight, so now I'm very unsure about how successful we'll be. Damn, what has happened to the Great Hall? You should be able to see a bridge that leads to the Great Hall from this balcony, but those flames are blocking the way. You might be able to check the Great Hall from the balcony on the other side. Maybe if I had water or something. We gotta help our boys here. Right? Oh, that dude's dead. Oh, we're interfering. All right, here we go. So this is the combat system for anyone who hasn't seen. Damn it, I took too long. Sure, do that, do that. Say cheeseburger. 48 cents. Oh yeah, we'll do that one. Hell yeah. Did finally get past Ramen Bloodborne. Hey, congratulations. Yeah, sorry we didn't have our Bloodborne stream on Sunday, by the by. I definitely wish that I could squeeze it into the schedule, it just didn't work out. But we should be back with Bloodborne this week. Heal, mosquito. Nah, we'll do. Gotta use my stuff. Shella. Drink milk. Sure.
Here. Here.
Okay. Sure. Oh, that was an end combo. Oh well. Better than nothing. Only boss I feel bad about, to be honest. That's fair. Everything changes after Rom, though.
Time to collect.
Oh, he dropped a shadow suit, so I guess I really didn't have to buy one. That's fine. Alive? We have underestimated their strength. Imperial soldiers in black armor are twice as strong as the ones in red armor. Oh. Please tell my comrades to be especially cautious when confronting soldiers with black armor. I see. Okay, is that red armor? I think these are both red armor, right? Whoa. Sure. Oh, they just have full-on guns. Cool. Nightmare Frontier's no joke. Oh yeah, no. We did the Nightmare Frontier last time we played Bloodborne, and yeah, it was a doozy. Nice. One down. Jigging. Shield. Oh, we're doing great on health. Okay, let's see. 5, 6. Dragon uppercut. He's still standing? Wow. Damn. Guess it could heal someone. This doesn't really feel that necessary, but yeah.
Use this.
I guess here we go.
Hope this helps. Take this.
Sure. Snap a photo. Use your voice. You're photogenic.
Drop your loot. Get lost.
Drop your loot and get lost. Callus is a horrible character. I like everyone else though.
Loser.
It's such a weird thing that there was this unicorn horn. Rare horn in its original shape, unicorn horns are also often carved from a knife into some other pattern or shape. This baby is a work of art just as is. I don't know how rare this is, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Huh. But yeah, it was such a thing to make like unlikable characters, especially main characters during this era. Painting entitled Leering Baron. Its rough texture is very distinctive. Thank you for saving us. There are injured people in this room. If the Imperials have gotten any further, it would have been a disaster. We'll secure this room. Please go on ahead. Okay, so then... Damn, the Knights will be finished if we leave them like this. We gotta do something. Why don't we just go in and fight? You think an apprentice knight will be good enough? I feel like probably not, but we just don't have that much. Maybe it would have been enough. Yeah, because these guys all look the same. I can't imagine the squire is going to be that useful, though. Thank you for saving us. I'm going to stay here, take this Magnus as a token of my gratitude. Ooh, fire aura. Hell yeah. We'll secure the area. Go on ahead. Why don't you just come with me? Arrogance, distinctive feature, is that it has none. Great. Hey, Dark Yell. All right, so he's got some new dark stuff. Child of Heaven, its intense texture is very distinctive. Torch of the Gods, its elaborate texture is very distinctive. All right, fair enough. Let's see the new stuff. So this doesn't do any damage, but has a 20% chance to cause sleep. It's defensive, performs a level 1 fire-based block against an enemy attack. Previous Magnus in the combo needs to be fire-based for this Magnus to be available. Grows in power over time. Oh, hell yes. Okay, I'm giving that to her. Oh yeah, we intentionally gave her that. Sure, we'll get rid of the mink coat. Dark Yell, I guess anyone could have this, but I kind of feel like we should give this to him. No, I don't have what it takes. I can't do it, leave me alone. There you go. Royal Crest, baby. Stand up. That is the Diadem Royal Crest. I admired this crest a great deal in my younger days. It's what inspired me to join the Knights. You really think I can make a difference? You think there's still time? I'll go with you. I must dust myself off and protect our nation. Squire. Yeah, my legs can't move. Can't move my legs. I feel miserable. I haven't done this much, and look at this. Look at that. How you like them apples? crest, the royal crest! What was I thinking? Although I cannot move my legs, I can still use my arms to crawl forward. Let's go. We can't let those Imperial bastards take our castle. How are you standing? Okay. Senior Knight. I did what I could. I can no longer move my legs. I'm sorry. Check this shit out. The Royal Crest. Well, at least we're able to get more guys. You've showed me something amazing. I know I don't say anymore. I was about to lose. No, not to Imperial soldiers, but to myself. You're taking me with you, aren't you? There's no way you're leaving me here. Senior Knight, hell yeah. Alright. Saw that, didn't you? The Imperial soldiers' armor. There's no way we can beat them. Can only take up to 4 knights. Oh. Dead body of an Imperial elite. Perhaps he died a glorious death in battle. Well, since you gave us no choice. Alright, well, two senior knights and a squire. That could have been a lot worse. Please don't block the way, though. Could I have dispatched enough people to fully block that path? Because that'd be really funny. Oh, sweet. Good work. Don't need my help. Yeah, I mean, these guys, the normal knights versus one of the dudes in red seems to be pretty doable. Oh, hell yeah. This is the perfect combo. 666, baby. Fire burst the whole way down. Hell yeah. Now we can do a 1, 2, 3 here. And then take a cheeky little photo here while he's frozen. Say cheeseburger! Right before he died. Not bad. Yeah, at least I got something. Alright, sure. 6, 7, 8. Well, that's that. Taking a picture before death is just disrespectful. Well, it's just the way it is, I suppose. I think that'll end the combo. Maybe let's start with this. Work our way down. Wow. That was good damage. Alright, alright. Then let's do Cutting Edge. Dark Sword. That one. And then this one.
Mighty sword, roll forth like the wind. Style.
Well, I got a single pair at least. Sure. 5, 6, 7. Oh, he does have 8. Or 4, I mean. Sweet. Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, yeah, this photo's way clearer. Uncooked rice! Oh, man. Wow. I didn't think that this would be a thing. Alright, I'll take the rice. I wanna see. But I don't think we can do this yet until she can actually cast 4 things at once. What a wild combo, though, this could turn into. It heals HP by 20. What would I get rid of? Maybe one of these Chronos blows. No, you know what? I don't think we're really dealing with poison anymore, so we'll get rid of that. That way it doesn't really change the potency of the deck. The knights will be finished if we leave them like this. We gotta do something. All right. So these are 2 of the dark ones. So I think we do 2 senior knights. Hey! Oh wow! I didn't know you were streaming today, Jeff.
Uh-oh. The heist went loud, boys. Don't start nothing, or don't gotta be nothing. Let's just head on home.
Don't gotta be
I guess we'll save the professor.
Y'all, please go throw Jeff a follow. He is an absolute delight. Garage Lore is a wonderful duo of both Jeff and Tim, and they do such a wonderful job putting on a fantastic show over there. And go check out their YouTube channel also, because it's an absolute delight. But thank you so much for the raid, Jeff. Hope you're doing well, my friend. And welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono Streams. We play through entire franchises in chronological order. We've been working on Fallout and Dragon Age both. But today is Wednesday, so we are playing games demanded by the people. So we're playing Baten Kaitos. the game we that nobody wanted, but we deserve. Except one person who really wanted it. Which actually, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. How's Baten Kaitos treating you, fam? It's more fun than I expected it to be. The writing is sometimes a little bit weird. The voice acting is definitely leaving a lot to desire, but you know, it is what it is. I like the combat mechanics though. What were you playing today, Jeff? My normal shout out would tell me what you would be playing, but now it's broken, so I have no idea what you're playing. But hopefully it was something fun. There's no hope beyond this door. It's already been taken by the Imperials. Use the stairs on the right to go around and take this with you. Light aura. Alright. Making some progress. The Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh, hell yes. Yeah, this is still a good one for Shella, so I'm going to give her this. Yeah, I guess the Nixie garb is not that good. Yeah, it's definitely more defense. Alright, sweet. I want to go back up. How many? That. Oh, we don't get rid of these. I thought we used those up every time we showed those. Weird. Maybe I could just collect more in case I like dropped it like a dummy. Oh, whatever. They've fully replenished. Huh. Apprentice Knight. Oh, it changes. Senior Knight. Yeah, I want Senior Knights. Hell yeah. Is there a reason to get anyone less than a Senior Knight? It says the same thing, so. Huh. Okay. Knight Scarlum. And then Knight Rickme. How about one of these guys? Knight Radican. Can I go between them? Guess not. Can I go under? Sure. I summon you to the Force. The Fighting Force! Woo! I'm a knight, a diadem knight. Losing is not an option. You must take me with you. I'll show this Imperial thug's might and valor of a true knight. That's an apprentice knight anyway. Cool. Well, we're full up. So we've got the best seniority that we can. Guess I could have just, like, dropped that squire. Just get rid of him. What a weird mechanic, since we can just, like, get more dudes. That guy's dead. No use, he won't reply no matter how much we call him. Yeah, let's save. I mean, it's possible that these guys are just dying because I'm taking too long. Maybe that's the downside. Ooh, this is spicy. Wow, one dude fighting off all these guys? I mean, I already used 2 senior knights to fight off those guys before. Yeah, let's use the squire. 2 seniors and a squire. Surely that'll be enough, right? Hell yeah. Oh, Gibari and friends, thank you for your help. This is my treasured Magnus. Please take it with you and protect the king. Dark Aura, makes sense. This one's actually going to be good for... Excuse me. For me. Well, no, not for me. For Callus. Yeah, I mean... I guess the Column Helmet really doesn't seem like it's that good. Unfortunately. Line of waterfalls, bold texture is very distinctive. Light that shines in the darkness, its precise texture is very distinctive. Shining in the darkness! Shadow suit, cool. Dragon statue is made of jade. Truly a work of art and the perfect complement to a glorious castle, to the glorious castle Elnith. Flash armor. Don't do that. Slowly learning how channel points work. Has anyone ever redeemed the 60-hour reward? Yes. Which sounds unbelievable, but that no one's redeemed it since. So I've had to raise the cost of the channel points 3 times, I think, actually. So this is partly why we've been doing extra streams and doing like Final Fantasy Fridays and then streaming on like Sundays and doing extra long Wednesday streams. Is I messed up and I made the channel point redeems too cheap. And then we ended up with a queue of more than 2 years long worth of playtime. Well, 2 years long of streams, rather, of if we only were to stream for like our normal 4.5 hours on Wednesdays. So it would take 2.5 years to get through all the games that got queued up. So I was like, oh, I gotta raise the prices. And then I wasn't making a dent in it, so I was like, I gotta raise the prices again. And then I slowly was making a dent, and then people spent a lot of points, and then I was like, oh shit, I gotta raise the prices again. So yeah, we've gone through a few transformations with the channel point costs. What's up, Olive?
In chat?
Absolutely delightful. Oh, we got a double clip.
And they wiggle.
I hope it's
They
not
wiggle
busted.
when little guys are nearby.
You gay do crime. What's up, Olive? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with our dear sweet friend, Olive. What am I trying to type? Shout out. My normal thing is broken, so I gotta do some of this the old-fashioned way. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with Olive. If y'all haven't been over by her stream before, please go check out her show sometime, because I think Olive is an absolute delight. I know I said that already, but it's still true. How are you? I'm doing good. Welcome on in, everyone. What's up, Ilmet, Kismet, Termine? Appreciate all of you. But yeah, hope you all had a wonderful time. Welcome on in, though, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order. We've been working on Dragon Age and Fallout, but today is Wednesday, so we play wonderful games like Baten Kaitos. Everyone's it's the fan favorite, especially for the voice acting. But believe it or not, the game is actually kind of fun. It's a GameCube era JRPG. And there's a lot of things that makes me think of Final Fantasy X, but it's still pretty distinct in its own way. I actually think the world design is pretty unique. That'll be your personal goal, to redeem a 60-hour playthrough. You know? If Jeff redeems a 60-hour playthrough, I mean, like, I'll honor it. It could be anything. I'll always put it out there, though. I do have veto power. So if someone redeems 60 hours of like Madden, the football game, I'm gonna be like, take your points back. I'm not doing that. First, in case no one has ever said it back to you, we think you're a delight also. Oh, thank you, Jeff. How dare you? You know, I think some people have said like, no you, at least. So I think that counts. I should just have like an Uno reverse card over here though. It's just be like, ah! Lift it back at you. Shadow suit. I think I'm wearing this already. Well, actually, but the shadow suit is still just good. Yeah, let's do it. Rock and roll. Do we need fire resistance? I don't know. It's a 7 for a 7, and you know what? This is, wow, 43 defense. I mean, maybe we should give him some better defensive capability. Does he have much? Oh, he's got all these little guys. I don't know. Maybe he's fine with what he's got. It's not bad. Damn it. I'm never going to get used to that part of the controls. They've got like a left-right thing going on, and it drives me crazy. Yeah, we'll just poop that out. Wait. What did I just do? I only removed it. Okay, cool. It's fine, it's fine. No, you're breathtaking. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. Always a delight to see everyone in here. And thank you so much for all the raids today. Man, oh man. It's so funny too, because there was a moment when Eddie left where I was like, oh man, audience is a little bit light today. Like, I hope people aren't getting tired of Baten Kaitos already, because this is a 60-hour game. And then, of course, not long after, we get bombarded with a lot of lovely folks. So, you know what? Y'all are great. I appreciate all of you. We are starting to run out of guys. That, or they're just not giving me as many. This is a normal night. I'll take that. The Diadem Royal Crest. Woohoo! Big A do crime. What's up, CZ? Apprentice night? No. You get your rest there, buddy. Okay, normal night. How about you? Another normal night. We threw 3 guys out, right? So now we have 3 normal nights and no one else. I hope that this guy will be a senior. Nope, he's an apprentice. Well, at least we can get 4 normal nights. Better than nothing. Maybe they're getting weaker as we keep recruiting people. It's either that or this is random, and truly I have no idea. Oops. Yeah, can't carry any more knights in our party for some reason. It's definitely how real logic works. Okay, so is there truly nothing for me in here? I guess not. All right. What did he say was upstairs? Is it you? Let's go help the king. We can manage here. Is the king upstairs? Was there a door down here? Got you. Let's secure this area. Go on ahead. Okay, yeah, I think we just go upstairs. I'll save again. Why not? Oop, right. Slot B. I should just take out the empty, or the full memory card. An innocent lady. It's a simple texture. It's very distinctive. Nameless flower. Aesthetically pleasing texture that's very distinctive. Sometimes we get new magus out of those, which is why I kind of poke around a lot. You never know where you're going to find secret stuff. Thinking Ahead has a distinctive flowing texture. It's two-way sinner. Its realistic texture is very distinctive. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 red knights. So, in theory, we can dispatch 2 normal knights and it should be fine. Because that's what we did the first time. Nice. Nice. We've lost nobody. We're doing great. Must be other knights struggling ahead. Please go meet them. Give you this. Water shield. Alright. This is also good for her. Leap resistance. That's fine. This does more. Yeah, 25. Sweet. I guess it... Oh, man. It does have that prerequisite, though, of... Maybe I shouldn't overdo it with those shields. Because I have to cast something of that type, but... I do mix it up a lot, so maybe it'll be okay. We are slowly running out of guys. Yeah, we have 2 apprentices. We only use 2 guys. Got my hopes up that they would be infinite. Ah, senior! Oh, thank goodness. How'd you make your username? What do you mean? Like my Twitch username? Affinity Chris? I just made it. Are you suggesting that there's a different way? The same way that anyone else does, right? When you create your account, you just make the username. And just no one, semi-surprisingly, no one used the same thing, so I didn't have to do anything funky with it. But yeah, no, it just was unclaimed at the time. I have pretty good luck with that, though. Oh, like how did I think of it? Yeah, actually, it is a reference. It's actually kind of lame and boring. I have my own company, a little like independent game development studio. I mean, it's technically the same company that runs our Twitch stream here, which is me. But like, I have a company with two close friends as my business partner, called Affinity Archives. And so, you know, years and years ago when I first needed to, oh, that's a weird one, make like an internet presence, I was like, I don't know, I'll call myself Affinity Chris, because I'm like, that's just kind of my jam. I was like, I very much just like, I put myself so much into the company that I'm like, it's just kind of how I like, can't see myself through any other light. And so yeah, it, you know, years later, it still is my username on the internet, and it just feels right to me. Also drags me into his shenanigans. I do. Eddie is not a co-owner, but he still has to deal with all of my BS. But you know what? He gets all the benefit without any of the overhead. So I still hold that he's on the luckier end. Be able to see how the bridge is doing from that balcony, but the king. Is King Ledikan okay? Right from Castle Elneth is scattered about. You can see the damage wrought by the Empire. Looks like we can trap Magna Essence of the Pebble. Sure, I mean, still don't know if that'll ever be necessary. But apparently we don't need 1 million of these, so I'll throw out 2 just in case one gets used up somehow. I did choose this. It's true. The name reminded me of how Magic the Gathering streamers make usernames. Oh. That's fair. Yo, you should be able to go to the floor above us. Please protect the king. We climb up from here, we can make it to the window on the floor above us. You want to go up, Tony? Oh, shit. Not yet. Not yet. We got to deal with these guys. Okay, so we have 3 guys. I don't know what their seniority level is. Certainly a senior knight. We will do a standard knight. And I think that will hopefully be enough. Okay. Woo. Stressful, man. Thank you, Kibari. You can get to the floor above us via that window. We can handle things from here now. You and your friends should go up. Found this Magnus in the last battle. Go and take it. Windora. I don't think I'm going to throw that on anyone because... Oh, I just can't get over there. Ah, here we go. White porcelain pots decorated in gold, adorned with gold-plated desk. Fancy! Alright, once more for good measure, we're gonna go get some more boys. Because we still might have more battles up there. Better to have people than to have no one. There was a mechanic named Affinity that was so broken it nearly caused enough of a player base shrink that the game almost died. Oh, wow. That's not too surprising, though. Magic has certainly had a couple of rounds of, a Squire. Oh, that's a bummer. Oop. Dang it. I didn't expect that. Makes me think of, the Shard. I think they were called Shards, right? The Shard system. I have a Shard deck. And it was insanely broken. And I'm pretty sure it was not accepted in tournament play. And I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. Man, we only have a bunch of babies. So the grand question is, will there still be anyone in here now? It's totally empty. Well, we have who we're gonna get. I mean, maybe after I deploy some people, more people might show up again, but that might be it. And I truly have no sense of how many more battles we have ahead of us. It's kind of a fun system, though. I sort of dig this, like, strategy component to the game. Or to this, like, sequence. I mean, truly, worst case scenario, if they die, then we just miss out on an item, right? Which is not the worst thing in the world. They're not, like, game-breaking things. Let's go up. No, he won't reply. So he's super dead. Ah! Crackers! Occasional bannings will happen, but this was beyond that. There were only 3 times that reached this level, including that time. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe we're done. Maybe I did it. Maybe I succeeded.
Looks like the king is still okay.
Good.
Hey, isn't that Liu down there?
Sure
What
is.
is he thinking?
Who knows, man?
Standing there isn't going to stop the army.
Maybe it will.
Listen up, Laticon. Surrender peacefully, and the lives of your men and people will be spared.
My lord, their words are not to be trusted.
Obviously.
I smell treachery.
I await your answer. Surrender now, lest you doom your kingdom and people. The Emperor declares war on Diadem. We will not allow you to take us by surprise.
Did you hear that?
Sure did.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I must face them.
The hell is he wearing?
Please reconsider.
Don't worry, I have no desire for martyrdom. They won't harm me. Even the Empire follows a code of ethics.
They are not to be trusted.
I will discuss the matter directly with Emperor Gelderblame. This stalemate must come to an end.
My lord!
Doesn't feel like much of a stalemate on the inside anymore.
Whatever the cost, my lord.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Good luck to you.
Don't do it, man.
It is I, King Laticon. I'm coming out. Hold your fire.
No! Don't go!
There you go, Shella.
He's coming out. You know what to do.
Shoot him.
Yes, thanks for allowing me the pleasure.
Oh, shit.
Here I am. Order your men to pull back and take me to your Emperor.
Hey, she's the one that... No! Ah!
We had one job.
My lord!
Hold it right there, boys. Move a muscle and I'll blow a new hole in your precious king's head.
We have wings. We can just fly down there.
You! The king came out alone as promised. Why did you shoot?
Why are we still standing here?
Silence. The king must be disposed of. Emperor's orders.
What? That can't be true.
Damn you. Is this the way of the Empire? The way of your Emperor Gelderblame?
Shoot him. Put him out of his misery.
You got it.
No!
Everyone really just standing here watching this happen.
You're missing his vitals on purpose, aren't you?
The man is spewing out his last words. Might as well grant him a little glory. So, where does his lordship want to be shot next?
You?
Tell me, where?
There we go. It took us long enough.
What the? It's...
Oop, it's
Thought
you.
you could use some company.
About stinking time, man.
You! I know you! That crazy old man's... This is getting interesting.
I don't remember her. Do we know her?
Day. It's getting more fun by the minute. You won't be getting away this time.
Did we fight her in the last place?
My line. Prepare to die.
Alice, you're absolutely crazy.
You dare defy the Emperor?
Hell yeah.
Threaten your own people? To think that you'd stoop so low.
You're the one killing people willing to surrender.
Traitor!
Call me what you will, but I stand only for justice.
godforsaken fool. You seem to fit in quite well with the scum of this nation. We'll be more than happy to take you out with the rest of the garbage. Proceed.
Proceed.
As you wish.
Does she have jet heels? I mean, like, cool, man.
Ready to die? Hope you enjoy your trip to hell!
I will. Alright, Chaos Edge. Chaos Edge. Dual sword. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect combo. Well, I guess if the dual sword was number 3, that would have been a perfect attack, but that's okay. Hey, it's still good damage. I'll take that. Oh, wait, they got rid of one of my guys. You can't just do that. I was keeping her because she's my healer. Ow. Well, sure, take a photo. Okay, so he can heal. Oh, I wasn't done. Pickled cucumbers. Oh, wow, that turned into a new thing awfully quick. Pretty good. Yikes. Well, that's not good. Oh well.
Is that all you got?
Could be worse. All right, let's see. Salt trumpet, crone, horn, overture. I don't know how many he gets. Decent. Yeah, I guess. Bari, let's just heal you.
Here.
Nice. Pew. Voice. Ooh, yeah, energy wave. Hell yeah.
Think you can win? What a destructive impact. Release. Sword style. Energy wave.
Okay.
Is that all you got?
Still could be worse. Oh yeah, we're doing okay on health. I mean, I guess I could heal Callus. Milk. Deluxe sweet wine. And a pretty flower. Ooh. We gotta get these items out of here anyway. Damn, 300, whew! It goes so fast sometimes, man.
Hope you're photogenic.
Well, we got a photo. Oh wait, maybe we already got a. Well, you know, more photos is still good.
Sword style. Shadow wave.
Now I can be picky about it. Oh, good. Yeah, there's no like alternate targets.
Rest in peace.
We just gotta wear this guy out.
Extreme attack.
Inserto. Inserto? Is that what he said? Listen, I don't know what the rules are. Oh, oh sweet. Wow, man, he's doing pretty good here. Not the best combo, but hey, it's better than nothing. Actually, it was better than I thought.
No, you don't.
Hmm. I could just waste that. Woo! Sure. Triple and then use the
Be in a mad panic.
boosty voice. Yeah, that wasn't that good. But well, at least I'm finally using up some of these defensive things. Yeesh. Alright, we're still doing good on health. Interesting. Don't know why I lost the chance to use the yell. Yeah, just no good combo there. Still a good move though. Nice. Sure, yeah, we'll help out our new friend here. I will choose not to attack him. Oh, he's running out of stuff. I mean, maybe we should just use it up then. Yikes. It could have been worse. Wow. Just getting good luck with these draws. Hell yeah. Alright. Shuffling that deck. Shuffling that deck. I'm getting those defensive items at least. Shuffling his deck. Alright, let's see. Worry about that one later, I guess. Dragon uppercut. Nice. Is it just gonna heal again now? That's what I'm worried about. It's decent.
Sword style. Shadow.
Yeah, it could have been better. Ooh, I got nothing. There we go. Okay, just had to kind of wake it up.
Is that all you got?
I feel like I'm gonna need to heal Callus soon.
Is that all you got?
Yeah. He's got what, 200? Oh, he's got more than I thought. Yeah, then I'll worry about it all later. That's a problem for future Chris.
This attack will be quick and effective. Extreme attack. Overture.
Nice. Whoa. Oh, baby. Weird that it had that like one moment where it healed and that was it.
Damn. You'll be sorry for this.
It's just Boba Fetting out of here. Those are like jet heals. Very silly. Which one is going to be the clearer one? This is always the struggle. think the second one might be. It's so hard to tell.
Retreat! Retreat! Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Let him go, kid. Follow me.
Okay. You say so, boss man.
Liud, where are you?
I'm here, sire.
Your homeland. You lost it on our account. I'm so sorry.
No, sire. It was by my own will. It is I who must ask forgiveness for what my people have done. I can't believe the horror, the recklessness.
You need not feel responsible for what the Empire has done. It's something beyond your control. Hello, Kibari. It's certainly been a while. You came just in time. Are these your friends? You saved us from disaster. I'm truly thankful.
We are honored, my lord. If only we could have come earlier.
King Ladekan, there is something I must ask you. It's very important.
I'm dying. I don't have time for this.
Please do. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Would the royal family have any legends, tales of forbidden places, or old warnings passed down from your forefathers? Maybe something mentioning the gods of old?
Why do you ask?
There's little time for details now, but I believe that is the key to finding out what the Empire is after.
What? Are you sure of this? Deep in the mountains, behind the castle. It lies dormant within the Shrine of the Winds. Lay not your hands on it, lest they be awakened. Woe to those who awakened the malevolent gods of old, banished and sealed away eons ago. These verses were passed down from generation to generation within the royal line. It is a lord's duty to protect the shrine, and then to pass that duty on to his successor. Yet this obligation came to be regarded as mere folklore from some time ago. Mere legends. But you believe them to be true?
Yes, I am sure of it. Ancient ruins exist in Sadal Sud as well. The Shining Magnus that was sealed there has already fallen into Geldablame's hands.
An ancient Magnus sealed away. Now in Geldablame's possession. It seems we have little time to lose. I need all my knights to defend this castle. Kibari, I must ask a favor of you.
Go get the thing?
Yes, my lord. I'll see to it that the shrine is safe.
Thank you, Kibari. Whatever it is that lies in the shrine, we can't allow it to fall into the Empire's clutches.
As you wish, my lord.
I'm going with you.
Thanks, Shoma.
I'm going home. I still just only care about revenge.
All right. I'll come with you. Quit giving me the look already.
Oh, we're giving you the look.
You coming?
I don't have any choice. Let's go.
Thank you. We need your help.
If at all possible, I'd like to accompany you. I can't bear standing here doing nothing.
Thanks. We'll need all the help we can get. There's no telling what we'll be up against.
There's a hidden passageway behind the right column there. It leads to an exit behind the castle.
Thank you, my lord. I'll secure the shrine. It shouldn't take long. I'm counting on you all to defend the castle. Protect our king at all costs.
You betcha,
We'll
bud.
keep things safe here, Kibari. You and your friends take care.
Okay, let's get moving.
Forgot this game does the thing with the breaking the fourth wall. It's so weird. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're a spirit guardian, right? But I feel like they haven't really done much to work with that yet, so I don't really know how I feel about it. If it doesn't do anything with it, I'll be like, why? I think I have a star fragment, right? Oh, I guess not. Deuces. We definitely should be able to level up, though. Let me pray. Yeah. Song and dance, I get it. But damn it. Freaking... They love using the C-stick in this game. It's so weird. Was Eddie streaming with you earlier? I must have missed him. Yeah, he usually bounces around like 10:30-ish, give or take. He's a sleepy boy. Normally the Wednesday streams would be like 7:30 to 11:30-ish. So normally Eddie wouldn't miss like a ton, right? But, you know, since we're still unemployed, I'm just like, cool. We'll keep rocking extra long to catch up on this massive queue of games that I fell behind on, and it's working. It's slowly but surely. So I'm happy for it. Looks like those battles have taken their toll on you. How about taking a little rest? Oh, sure. I mean, I think most of us are back up to full, but... I still take a quick... sleepy poo. How about you? If only I could have shielded him, none of this would have happened. So ashamed of myself. Yeah, you probably should be. You didn't really do your job. Prepare well before you head for the Shrine of the Winds. Oh, sweet. Cypress Creel. Whoa, what is this? Gross. I'll take it. Oh, these are cheap. They seem way cheaper than they were the other place. Is it just me? Dead flower. What a tragedy. Maybe it didn't get enough sunlight, or perhaps it longed to be with its fellow flowers in the garden. Barely got a chance to use it, but sure. Dead now. I don't know. Price. There you go. Well, that definitely looks developed. Everything else looked like it was still developing. Order? Oh shit, did we miss something for her class level up? That would be a bummer. I feel like I've been poking around like crazy though, so I don't know. Alright, let's see. He doesn't have anything good here. A lot of blackened bananas. Rotten grapes. Delicious. Here we go. Okay. Defense 20. What do you have for defensive capabilities? Okay, these are not bad. Good. Tempest shield, ooh. Yeah, I guess I should get a lay of the land of his stuff. Okay, so we've got Shining Horn, it's light damage, and then a mega light attack, that makes sense. It's also light. A lot of light. That's more light. Light armor. So he's very light and dark. Oh, so I was probably kind of doubling up on those unintentionally. And then he's got chrono, wind, and then these are just bass. Salt trumpet, also bass, but decent. He's got a camera, he's got voice too. Pretty flower. And a rooster. Okay. Wait, where's all the healing stuff? Oh, it was this. So... Attack 45 versus... Oh no, this just do a lot of damage. Wow. Yeah, I guess... Kinda have no notes on this build right now. Seems fine.
Shella, I was wondering about your pendant. Didn't they take it when you were caught?
Well, Giacomo thought he took it from me at Lord Rodolfo's mansion, but I was one step ahead of him. The one he took is a fake.
Uh-huh.
I made it just in case, as soon as I left the Imperial City. You never know, right?
Right on, Shella. But it's hard to believe they didn't notice. Giacomo isn't as stupid as he looks, you know.
I asked an old witch to cast an intricate illusion spell on it.
Sure.
I wouldn't be able to tell them apart. Not that easily, anyway.
Plausible. Makes perfect sense.
Giacomo are furious by now.
That's a hilarious thought. Okay, let's find the Shrine of the Winds and see what's going on.
Okay. Does it feel jarring when you jump across a bunch of different game genres in a single week of streaming? Nah, not really. Actually, it's easier than I think jumping into too many similar games. That's why for a little bit I was getting messed up between, what was it? It was Elden Ring, Dragon Age Inquisition.
You guys see anything?
And maybe one other game, and it like the inputs were all similar, but just different enough where I kept just like hitting the wrong buttons. But I mean, you kind of do the same thing too, Jeff. Like you kind of jump between a bunch of different genres throughout the week. I don't actually know how your schedule works over at Garage Lore, because I feel like every other time I pop over there, you're playing something new. But every now and then I see you return to something that I've seen before. I guess that's her pendant. Channel has like the Barney bag. No one ever truly knows what we're gonna pull out of it, you know, and that's fair. At the end of the day, like some people really click with that. Oh, we're fighting. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, back when we did GDPG, I always felt like, and even for this stream, right, I always felt really like obligated to finish all the games that we start. Because I always thought that people would get really frustrated if we didn't finish things. But that might not be true, and in fact, some people might really value that like extreme variety. GDPG reunion stream when? I mean, we do get Eddie and Tony over here. We need you. We have a lot of people on GDPG though. Don't really talk to Cujo much these days. Nathan has a permanent open invitation to hang out on stream whenever he wants. He just stays busy.
Powers of the god long deceased, once awakened, can never again be set to slumber.
What? What do you mean?
I don't understand what any of that means. It all sounds like incoherent nonsense.
You know well enough. Your pain will lead the world to the abyss of sorrow and despair. Yet you refuse to relent.
We can't let Goldablade lay hands on that shining Magnus!
Sorry, I still didn't hear anything. I was too distracted by those titty tassels.
Then defeat me in battle and claim it as your own.
Nothing personal, but we'll take you up on that offer. We don't have time to haggle. Let's do it.
What guy's name is this character design? It's something, that's for freaking sure. It's a wild choice. I mean, it's trying to be like a harpy, right? There's really no card combo there, but hey man, better than nothing. What? Where's my thing? Oh shit! Ah! That didn't matter anyway, I'm poisoned. Fucking damn it. Couldn't tell if I was using a light weapon or not. That's why I took a second. Ooh, hell yeah. Decent. Man, from one boss battle to the next, they really didn't skip a beat this time. Well, alright. Gonna do that, I guess. Blue Storm! Well, we got our camera at least. Did he die? Oh no, he's just hurt. Sure. It's light damage. That's normal. Okay, good. I don't know. Sure. A pair and a straight? Could be worse. Sure, we'll give you the cucumbers and a chicken.
Use this. It's all yours.
Sure, I'll take a photo and waste this armor. Exciting stuff. Whoa! Baten Kaitos Origins on the agenda after you finish this one. It is not currently in the redeem queue, so the plan is no. I'm not opposed to it though if people redeem it, but nah, since the redeem queue is full for still about 2 years worth of streams, I'm just gonna keep the ship sailing until we fully catch up to that bad boy. But yeah, I absolutely would be down for playing Origins at some point. Oh, that's stinky.
Harder! Harder! Harder!
Slashing wins! Oh no, man. All this looks bad. Sure. Here's to see what the current redeem queue for your stream looks like. It's actually on the about page. It doesn't look crazy long. I mean, it looks fairly long, but like it doesn't look insane. But when you tally up how much time each of those games will take, it's like, ah, nice. I could always show you though if you can't find it. defensive items aren't that useful here. You see it? Oh, yeah. Could be worse. Miraculous Gale! Wow. Oh, he's asleep. Oh, we could use the chicken or the rooster on him. Oh, it's the perfect time. Rooster. Milk. Not paralyzed, but we might as well get rid of it. I don't think he's that hurt, but you know what? Just max out. Did he not wake up? After all of that, man. Go figure. Need to roadmap this redeem queue. Oh yeah, I mean, if you think for 1 second I haven't... I've already put it all on a spreadsheet, Jeff. And it, you know what? It is effectively being roadmapped out because we're doing some games on Fridays now, which is basically Final Fantasy. And, you know, if I still take a long time to get a job, we'll eventually move to that point with Sundays. Or if somehow we ever catch up on FF14, which I don't expect will happen ever. Okay, so we can do this.
Rest in peace. Extreme attack from Jericho.
Achoo! Oh, have not seen that one yet. Nice. Wake up, Jabari. Well, actually, that would have been a good one to keep, I think. Infinity Mask. Right? Because we negate the wind with that, I think. That or it does less defense. Oh, this is bad. Because now we're going to be shuffling. Well, he woke up. Guess that's another way of waking him up is just punching him. Oh, come on. Oof. Jeez, man. I don't love that there's only a chance for the status effect healing items to work. I'm like, yeah, he's dead. Yeah. I like, it makes me want to have them in my inventory even less, because I'm like, cool, then otherwise they're just kind of a waste of space.
Feeling a bit sluggish, are we?
Can I please get an attack? God damn. Is he dead? Ooh, he's barely up. That's a very good time for him to heal himself. There we go.
This is for you. This is for you.
This is for you.
This is for you.
Alright, a wee bit more of health. This is ridiculous though, man. I'm getting no attacks. Cool. So happy that this is now happening. There we go. That's something. Alright. Shine, shine. I will do dark. Salt trumpet. Appreciate that your redeem queue has hundreds of hours of FF content, and then Kirby found a way to sneak in there. Oh yeah, that's all down to the people. They demanded it. Just waste this, I guess. I need a way to like drop all of my cards in my hand. Pretty flower. Here's paralysis. It's not particularly useful right now. I guess I should have done this the opposite direction. Oh well.
Repent of your crimes. Extreme attack. Certo.
Pretty please? Yeah, we did it. I hope that Kibari still gets experience for that. Oh right, because no, they do all have their own separate pools. Oh.
Is this what we came for?
Sure.
Behold, the oath of Mount Perseus.
I love how we were sent here to protect this place, and instead we killed the demigod and took the thing. And gave it to someone who was literally part of the Empire all but like an hour ago. We're an awfully trusting bunch here. Is that the Empire? Orbital beam cannon? What the hell? The souls of the undead, the underworld, are escaping. Get back in there. I think this one's more crisp. Really wish they gave me some to rely on here. What do we get here? Coral plant? Oh, wow. We got callus up to 6. When gripped lightly, the pen begins writing regardless of the holder's will, seeming to have will of its own. This pen madly scribbles down future events. Increases HP max by 2%? Forever or temporarily? That seems crazy. Is this a pre-rendered cutscene?
The gate to Le has been opened. The world is
Le?
one step closer to destruction.
Good.
I will find you all. None will escape.
Fine. Alright, I'll slap you around. Creature of darkness.
Hey, Kibari! You!
Dude! Snap out of it!
What?
You!
I'll deal with you soon enough, Callus. Wait patiently like a good boy. I'll be back for you.
Rewind the tape. You remember what I said not even a full minute ago about us trusting someone who was literally just part of the Empire 2 seconds ago? Unfucking believable. I mean, he's probably mind controlled, I think is the idea. God damn it. Why do they do this in RPGs? I'm worried about Liud. He really seems depressed. Yeah, because he unintentionally betrayed us because we all trusted him for no reason.
Form of hypnosis. He should be
He's a
coming
sleeper
back.
agent.
looks as if no other spell, curse, or the like was cast on him.
Top 10 anime betrayals. It really is.
Everything just went black. I'd lost all awareness of my surroundings. My sincere apologies. This is all my fault.
Yes, it is.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
No, it's his fault.
This was none of your doing. What's done is done. It seems as though the Empire was indeed after this shining Magnus.
We don't know, though, that he didn't make that choice. Once again, we're just trusting his word. I mean,
Troops as soon as it was in their possession.
he probably was mind controlled, but still, give me evidence that he's okay now.
If this isn't asking too much, could you perhaps tell us in more detail about the legends surrounding the shrine and the stolen Magnus?
Long ago, in a time forgotten by most, a circle of evil wizards created 5 extraordinary Magnus. The powers of Malpercio, god of death and destruction, were said to be sealed within them. They came to be known as the End Magnus, cursed entities that would bring an end to all things by the power of Malpercio. The evil wizards fought fervently in a battle with those known as the Guardians. Eventually, the Guardians emerged victorious. Yet, neither blade nor fire could destroy the End Magnus. So they were sealed tightly with powerful magic and buried deep underground.
The shining Magnus we saw at the shrine. It must have been one of them.
It seems so.
2 of the 5 End Magnus have been unearthed and taken by the Empire. I'm sure Gelderblame will do whatever it takes to get his hands on the remaining 3.
But the Empire doesn't want to get tangled up in a war with the other nations.
The Tenzin's favorite chair to sleep on, or does he just like to be near you at all times? A little bit of both. He mostly will go on this chair. I don't want to wake him up. I was going to pet him. He'll mostly go on this chair while I'm streaming. Like, he really likes being on this chair while I'm streaming. And I think it's because he likes just being near me as I'm, like, yelling into the void. But he'll sometimes sleep on the chair during the day while I'm, like, working on stuff. But otherwise, he'll usually stick in near Jen, actually. He'll sleep in the donut underneath Jen's desk or sleep on the bed. So yeah, he 90% of the time when he sleeps on this chair, it's because I'm like in this chair next to him.
If they push too hard, they'll end up facing a coalition. Especially once the Emperor's plans are exposed.
I agree. Gelderblame is no fool. Hence his deployment of sneak attacks to obtain the End Magnus. Yet, if all 5 End Magnus should fall into his hands, I quiver at the thought of what will become of our world.
We must stop him, Your Majesty.
Yes, his ambitions must be foiled. Diadem will be ready to face the Empire if necessary. Soon, I must depart for Ano Ainue. The 3rd End Magnus is most likely sealed there.
But His Majesty needs time to recover.
Diadem needs to prepare before all else, my lord. They need you here. The injured must be treated, the castle repaired. I ask you to let me go, along with Shella. We'll head to the other nations and track down the rest of the End Magnus.
Your words ring true. Very well, Kibari. Go and find the remaining End Magnus. The ray of light that shot out from the shrine seems to have stretched toward Ano Ainue, the Rainbow Nation. First, you must depart for Ano Ainue and take my letter to the Queen.
They really like saying Anu Ainue.
My ship is at your disposal. I'm counting on you, Kibari.
We won't let you down, my lord.
And Anu Ainue 10 times
You're
fast.
coming too, right, Callus?
Anue. That's not actually as hard as I thought.
Might as well. Amy, the one who took the Magnus. She was one of them. They came and killed Gramps and Fee. Giacomo and Amy. Looks like they're after the end Magnus too.
I'm glad you're coming.
My heart rate is absolutely not 137 right now. My Fitbit's going crazy. It's just like, hey, good job. You got a lot of what was it? In zone minutes. Like, I don't. I'm literally sitting, just hanging out right here. Stupid thing goes nuts sometimes.
By the way, Shella, I haven't had the pleasure of hearing your story. How did you get caught up in all this?
I was working at the Imperial Manor, a home of Emperor Gelderblin, when I accidentally came across part of his scheme. I took a pendant from the mansion, which seemed to hold great importance, and then fled as fast as I could.
Ah.
I see. It was fortunate you were there to delay their plans. You must have been through a lot. I appreciate your courage, Shella.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You must all be exhausted. Take a well-deserved rest before you leave for Anue Nue.
Had to get one more in there. I'm worried about Liud. He really seems depressed. Right. That was what you said before. Leave me alone for a while. I believe that young man is from the Empire. There must be some reason he's here. Oh, don't get me wrong. Medicine is about caring for those in need. I wouldn't refuse to treat him just because he's from the Empire. He's pretty well known here. I'm happy, though, that the king didn't die. Because that would have felt very silly. What happened at the Shrine of the Winds? I always heard it was a forbidden place, but what actually happened back in there? You killed one of your gods. You must be tired. We prepared a room for you, so please get some rest. Alright, fair enough. Tanks. Alright, now time to go to Anue Nue. Ah, look at that, the rubble's cleared out. No, we don't need pebbles. Okay, let's forget about it. Didn't think it'd be that easy to find them.
I have betrayed my people. I can't return to my homeland, but they used me, manipulated my thoughts to make me a tool for their vile plans. Why would I even want to go back?
Liud, I was thinking, why don't you come with us?
I beg your pardon?
Come on, Shella. Are you serious?
He literally just backstabbed us. We should throw him out the window right now.
I mean, there's no guarantee he won't stab us in the back again. You never know.
You know, I don't like agreeing with Callus, but here we go.
The more the merrier, right? We could use you, Liud.
You're all idiots. Everyone here is dumb.
Hey, don't worry. If you start getting weird on us again, I'll pop you one in the jaw. You'll snap right out of it.
Should have done that the first time.
Remember, we're not trying to start a war with the Empire.
Oh, we will, though.
It's about stopping Gelderblame and his malicious plans. Please, we could really use your help.
I understand. If you really need my help, I'd be more than happy to accompany you. Thank you so much. I'll do my best.
Liud has joined the party. How would you rank this voice acting compared to the OG Resident Evil? I would call this actually better than OG Resident Evil, but vibe-wise, I think it fit into Resident Evil better. Hope that makes sense. I mean, like, if you really think about it, it's the fact that, like, you know, this is an RPG, right? Like, it's crucial. The story is crucial here to be good in order for it to be a compelling RPG. That's just kind of how RPGs work, right? For a horror game like Resident Evil, the story doesn't matter at all. Like, it's a 10% piece of the pie, so you can get away with really shitty voice acting, and at the end of the day, like, it's okay. And Resident Evil fits that, like, old school horror, like, horror film vibe, and those also had terrible acting, so it, like, kind of feels more at home compared to, like, something like this where the voice acting kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Managed to tidy up this section, but restoring the whole castle will take some time. We buried the bodies of our comrades according to the traditions of the knights. We can rebuild the castle, but we'll never bring back those we lost. I'll never forgive the Empire. Fair. Okay, cool. So this is just one big loop. Castle Elneth would have surely fallen if they continued attacking. Why their sudden retreat?
Because I kicked their asses! I'm the most powerful warrior in existence!
Looks like he's having a nightmare. He was attacked by hordes of Imperial soldiers. It must have been awful. What I want most in the world right now is to be healthy again. I have to recover and get back out there and help my comrades. Sure do, buddy. What do we have here? Thought they might drop some stuff in here. Magical anklet. Sure. It's the Imperials. There's too many of them. King Landing Khan. Who wears this thing? You? Thought it might be you. Yeah, I think that's better. Definitely better. Oh, it showed me in the bottom who wears it, but I didn't notice. Oh, guess I can't get up there. We should have been more careful with how we dealt with the Empire. We were totally caught off guard. Are you here to help us clean up this mess? Cleaning up? Yeah, alright. In situations like this, we have to lend a hand. What should we do? Oh, you'll help us? Well, the job's simple. I just want to move the rubble off to the sides to get this hull cleared. Just push it in the direction you want to put it, that's all. Push aside any rubble that's in the way. Good luck. Okay, fair enough. Oops. Good luck. It's a very complicated puzzle. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh, it kind of snapped into place. Oh, interesting. Come on. There we go. There we go. Nice. Meow now. Looks like you're done. Thanks. You're a great help. That knight is upstairs. He doesn't have much, but he'd like to give you a reward.
I pushed around some rubble. Pay me.
Guess that's not him. Say it, you? Oh. Oh, probably this dude. Already helped us with the restoration. Now the West Passage is almost completely repaired. Thank you. Please take this. It's not much, but it's all I have to show you how much I appreciate your help. Ah, sugoi. I'm not done exploring, though. There might be more loot. And also people with bracelets. They should be proud. They fought with valor. They did what they could against such overwhelming forces. True, true, true. They did aight. Front entrance has already been repaired. We're trying to regroup. We'll never let this kind of thing happen again. Is this the front entrance? Probably? Ah, okay. I do want to go down that path, though. I want to see what that is. Whoop. Looks like this statue is safe. This is the symbol of the Knights of Diadem. Ah. Fancy. You're going to Anue. According to the rumor, Anue is not interested in relations with other nations. It'll be a difficult task, but I hope you'll be successful. Ah, I can see what's over here now. Oh. I think this is the front entrance. Castle Elnith is undergoing restoration. Some floors and walls are crumbling from the damage. Please be careful inside. Where are you running to, man? Okay, well then what's back here? Oh, Gibari, did you come to see the king? Surely he'll welcome you with all his heart. Please go in. Hell yeah. What's up, King Man? Oh, it's the throne room. Gibari, what you have to do, we'll do what you have to do. We'll restore the castle and return the town to the former glory. Sure, we'll take care of things. I'll show those Imperial bastards just who they're dealing with. They'll pay for this outrage. King Latakan is working too hard. We failed our people and our king. We don't deserve to call ourselves knights. It's fine. You did get saved by a bunch of weirdos. King Latakan, how are you feeling? Please don't strain yourself. Just rest upon the throne. No, I'm fine. I can't just sit around doing nothing while everyone else does their utmost restoring the town. Besides, I'm not that fragile. Compared to the injuries of my youth, this is only a scratch. You know that well, don't you, Gibari? You haven't changed at all. Diadem will be safe with you on the throne. I'm going to turn and look this way and ignore you now. Goodbye, Gibari. Alright, cool. I think we're done poking around here. Alright, this question will now be for everyone in chat. What is the game with the worst voice acting that you've ever played? I know there's got to be some real stinkers out there. Probably would have picked Resident Evil out of the mix, in my brain at least. That was pretty bad. I have a star fragment for you. Hydra. Do it, man. Add it. Man, it looks like we've made no progress at all on this star map. Takes so long. Shawl of the Goddess. Interesting. Will he tell me our progress? Eight fragments so far. 42 more! I mean, honestly, we're making pretty good progress considering, but good gosh, there's so many. Ah, it's a light defense. And only Shala can use this. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, okay. And poison resistance. I'm mad at that. Magic pen. Anyone can use this, huh? I mean, I guess I'll give it to Callus. Get rid of that honey. Did I get anything else that was good for him? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's an equip. Right. Whirl plant? Oh! Ah, we're about to use this. Ah, of course. Sweet. Oh yeah, it's way better. Oh no. I don't think she gets the levels then when she's not in the party. Brutal. No level up, but class up. Class 4, baby. Wow, we can hold up to 40 cards now? This is nuts. I keep forgetting that that changes too as we, Oh, this toggles between those. Oh, I didn't understand how that worked. Okay, well, what do I want to throw in here? Yeah, 10 more cards. Nothing to scoff at. And I guess just not be picky about it. Oh, it's a combo 2 thing. Follow up to certain weapons, armor, spell items. Previous Magnus in the combo needs to be water-based. Okay, that's why I wasn't able to use that all the time. I guess I'll throw the fishing rod back in there. 4 more cards still. And bananas are not bad. Hints of sleep. Sure, I guess. Feels like such a weird thing to throw on his plate. Alright, sweet. Save that progress. Okay, so now we're just going back out into the big wide world, huh? Later, skaters. Where do we go for that, though? We just go back here? Get a boat? And we got this bad boy. Looks like it'll be usable. It was you, wasn't it? I don't know what happened, but you must have done something to the Lesser Celestial River, didn't you? When the Imperial soldiers came here, we knew they would bring us bad luck. We've always believed that outsiders bring bad luck to our village. But you didn't bring any bad luck at all. On the contrary, we can go fishing again thanks to you. Yeah, damn right. Can I use a boat? Let me use the boat. Let me use the boat.
Sir Leod, where have you been? We're going to walk to Cloud Passage when the water's gone, right? I'm sorry, there's some work I really have to get finished. When I've completed my work, I'll be sure to take you there. Can you wait till then? Oh, okay, I'll be waiting. Promise you'll go with me, okay?
It's kind of cute, though. Oh, maybe we'll talk to, these boys. Fish, we're back. Kibari, your selfishness somehow made things better. Didn't I tell you I'm not very good at debates? I just did what I could do. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Kibari.
I know this time it's gonna be long, right? Don't worry about us. Just go. Rebleys and I will take care of the village. You just do what you think is right.
I'm not worried. Well, I'll be back before you know it. I'll leave the village to you.
Alright. Well, then maybe there was a ship back in town that I just missed. I mean, there was the big boat that we kind of walked past before. Guess we would just go back up to the castle. Damn those Imperial soldiers, they must have hit the street lights on purpose so the damage would stand out. What would Shalake be without its lights? I'll fix them all, whatever it takes. Oh. Interesting. So wait. Please no. Never, no way. Those Imperial soldiers, they simply had to write their names here, huh? And it's not coming off. How typical. They simply had to use something that won't rub off. I'm not making any progress here. I'm not making progress. So we can give her something. Huh. Daddy hasn't come home yet, but I can't wait forever. If he's not coming back, I have to protect Mommy and my country. I'm gonna follow in Daddy's footsteps and become a knight. Damn, that's dark. Diadem planning a surprise attack? Does the Empire feel no shame? If anyone carried out a surprise attack, it was them. None of us had any idea something like this would happen. I heard King Ledakan was ambushed. And the Empire, those cowards. I hope our dear king is safe. Is now. Oh. Welcome to the town of Shalake. If you wish to see the mayor, please proceed to your right. Light from the outside and the light from the candles reflect off the surface of the ceramic vase, enduring an illusion of swaying flame. Savings book? Why? Can be used when attacking, but nothing happens. Frugal living has helped you decide to keep strict records. No shopping and hardly any eating hasn't been a picnic, but sure feels good to have a healthy balance in the bag, doesn't it? The hell is this? I mean, I guess I'll give this to someone. Sure. Why not? You're travelers, aren't you? My apologies for all the fuss. Once the castle has been restored, things should calm down a little. That may be a better time for you to visit. Castle Elnith and the clouds surrounding it will be returned to the height of their beauty. An expensive-looking collection of dishes and cups, white pottery with intricate patterns, painted on with a blue glaze. Flame is burning intensely. Hell yeah, we could take that flame, baby. Although I'm sure it will smolder out if I take too long. Butterfly, hell yeah. It's a good one. It's a wind damage. Okay, this is a 7. Let's swap that out. I don't love that Aqua Yell that much. Oh, I have to go up, I see. Alright. Looted from the mayor. Not mad at that. Yeah, they wouldn't let us in there before. rumor about the Empire's technology were true. So were the stories about their people having done away with their wings. Strange vehicles they rode on, the power of their weapons. If the Empire decided to attack us in full force, they'd wipe us out in no time at all. The town only suffered light damage, but the castle was hit pretty hard. We'll do our best to help with the repairs, of course. They're looking for workers to help restore the castle. It would be great if you could lend a hand. I did. You should too. My son hasn't come back yet. We haven't heard much of anything about those wounded. I just hope he's safe. The Empire arrived all of a sudden and then left all of a sudden. Perhaps our knights drove them off. A single word from one of their messengers at the castle sent all the soldiers home. Talk to this dude. Castle Elnith, magnificent bastion of clouds, now engulfed in a thick black smoke. Must be the price paid for understanding the Empire, or underestimating the Empire. It says, though our pride and our souls have been trampled on. Fair. Okay, so here's my theory. We go back into the castle. We go back up to the top. I think that's where they were kind of trying to lure us to in the first place. Ah, jeez. Well, never mind on that side. These clouds look wild. Can I... What happens if I go on this side? Oh yeah, it is just blocked up. Looks to me like you want to help clean this place, am I wrong? Huh? Sure. Sure, after all, we can't even walk through here like this. What should we do? I was right. I knew you would offer to help. The job is simple. Please get rid of all the rubble scattered about. Totally and completely. It's easy if you magnetize it, right? Well, get to work. I don't have any blank magnets. Wait. If you want the pebble, throw away something we don't need. Are we just one by one going to... Yep, okay. Oh boy. This is going to be a real treat. Ah, yes. This is definitely how it works. Once you magnetize it, and then you destroy the magnetized version, then it ceases to exist. We're deleting matter. I'm sure that won't have any long-term ramifications. Probably fine, right? We don't need it anyway. We don't even want it. Nice. Squeaky clean. Oh, everything's cleared up nicely. I knew you could do it. The head knight is upstairs waiting for you. He'd like to give you a reward, so please go see him. Sure. Yeah, this is part of what I meant of like, they keep trying to pull us up, and so I wonder if this is where we're actually supposed to go. You helped us with the restoration. Now the east passage is almost repaired. Thank you, and here's a token of our gratitude. Please accept it. Tempest shield, nice. Looks like both the east and the west passages are in order. You not only helped our king, but also helped us restore the castle. Don't know how to thank you. Please take this. It'll help you on your journey. Glass earrings. Ooh. Oh, it's an equip. Ah, for Liud. Cool. Definitely better. You saved us, Skibari. You and your friends, thank you. If it weren't for you, we would have lost our king. Thank you so much. We managed to get rid of them. The king was hurt, but we should be thankful that the fight is over and done with. But we are the Knights of Diadem. We can't let them get away with this. They shot our king. We must act. Yeah, I bet you we take this big boy. There it is.
I was told you'd be leaving for Anu.
Ye.
The vessel behind me is His Majesty's ship, the Mindir. It's at your disposal by order of the king.
Hell yeah.
Are you ready for departure?
Let's go.
When you arrive at Anu, go to the palace and give this letter to Queen Corellia.
Latakan's letter?
Yes, Your Majesty. We won't fail you.
I'm counting on you. All of you.
Please, get some rest, my lord.
Alrighty. Let's get moving.
All right. Wonder at what point we'll be able to freely move around this like sky map.
Where are we?
The taint clouds, a bottomless sea of poisonous gas. Those that fall in never return alive.
Dun, dun, dun.
This place always gives me the creeps. For those who make a living flying the skies like myself, it's known as the pit of hell, my friends.
It certainly looks ominous. Ah, Anu has come into view.
Nice. The Rainbow Nation. This is the third region we've been to? I think so. Weird looking sky seahorse.
Let's take King Latakan's letter to Queen Corellia. The sooner the better.
Okay. No words, just straight to it. All right. You love it. Did you come for the 30-year festival? The festivities have already begun in Komomai, the town up ahead. All right, bouncy boy, what are you bouncing for? Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak. I wonder if we'll eventually get to understand what he's saying. Hello, person up here. We've been getting a lot of visitors from other nations recently. Just before you came, an awfully important looking man arrived in a very big ship. That doesn't bode well. What could it mean? We hold the festival to show our gratitude to the celestial tree. Tradition says that we should clean ourselves up physically and spiritually before attending the festival. However, my husband seems to be preoccupied with Queen Corellia. Oh, why do I bother? The granny on the floor. Hell yeah, what's up, Williamsburg? Hope you're doing well. Good grief, how long is it gonna take her to clean the house? Celebration has already begun in the city. She might be my wife for 50 years, but if I miss the portable shrine show, I'll never forgive her. God, that's me.
Something stuck in the cracks of the shelf. Hell yeah. You know him, you love him. We got him. Bamboo grass creel. Assume that's for Gibari, right? 9 defense, 30 agility. Wow. Also very good for the resistances. Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Didn't even really get to use the cypress creel. Oh well. Please move. Please move. Thank you. Do something up there. Alright, what's down this way? Oh. Oh! I thought it was a path, not like a rock ladder. Wow, that's it, huh? Explosive paddle. Hell yeah. Gonna spank some bad guys with that bad boy. What? You can't use it. Oh, it's for him? Finishing move. Leaps high into the air and then launches his paddle at the enemy's feet, causing a fierce explosion on impact. He does spank them. Spanks them so hard he explodes them. Get rid of the rooster. I don't think I need that right now. Alright, what do we got going on here? Cool looking island. Yep, there's a festival, all right.
What's this? They sure seem to be enjoying themselves.
Must be the festival of the celestial tree. There's a gigantic tree here. They say its flowers only blossom once every 30 years.
Ah,
People of Anui
celestial.
hold a huge festival to celebrate the year it blossoms.
A timely arrival, I'd say.
Yes, this must be it.
To think they're having the time of their lives. No knowledge of the coming crisis. Ignorance is bliss, I must say.
Sure is, ain't it? Don't just stand there. The best part of the festival is dancing. Come on. This dance is dedicated to the celestial tree, the guardian of the people of Anui. The tree has always watched over our country and protected us. Very happy for you. This is a shop. Oh, it's not.
Come on, what are we waiting for? If we don't hurry, the Como my cookies will be gone.
Judging from the noise outside, it seems the festival has begun. You know, the festival's only held once every 30 years. Look at my kid. He's head over heels with joy. Holding the festival is all well and good, but the celestial tree didn't even bloom the last 2 times. I just hope this time isn't a bad omen. What's been brought and stored here must be for the plants. Oh. I think I just have rocks, right? Yeah, I don't need these rocks. Get out of here. I'll keep one. Because you never know. Never know when you need a rock. The fresh water? Stagnant water. Gross. Unfamiliar flowers growing here, though you don't know its name, it has a calming effect. Alright, nameless flower. Got it. Good enough, I suppose. Oh yeah, same thing as before. Out of my way, kid. Ho ho ho, brings back memories. I danced like this 30 years ago and another 30 years before that. Of course, the celestial tree didn't bloom during the last 2 festivals. I hope we'll have better luck this year.
Of course I've heard the news. The Empire's invaded Diadem, right? I say, who cares? The world can deal with its own problems. We're dealing with our festival.
This dance is dedicated to the celestial tree, the guardian of the people of Anue Anue. The tree has always watched over our country and protected us. What's this? Nothing?
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. Alright, what's inside here? Oh, God.
The festival I'm not interested in. I won't go. The celestial flowers won't bloom anyway. They never do. What good is a festival celebrating the celestial tree if the celestial flowers aren't even in bloom?
I wonder if these duckies know what's going on. They've gotten really riled up since the festival started. They probably just hear all the noise outside and are like, oh God, what's happening? Freshly laid eggs are hiding amidst the moving flock of fan-tailed ducks. Ooh. I want that. I want a duck. Get rid of the stagnant water. Still have never had a use for that. And it's gonna grow up to be a bird. Whoa. There's nothing over here? Guess not. It looks so shiny. Oh. Oh, that's what it is. It's the guy I was squeaking at. Alright, cool. Squeak, squeak. Can I interest you in a nice egg in this trying time? Still one of my favorite quotes of all time. Travelers don't just get caught up in the revelry of the festival. Kumomai has other spots worth visiting. I recommend you visit the School of Magic in Queen Corellia's palace during your stay here. Sure. Sounds great. Welcome. Feel free to take a look around. What, you're not buying today? Don't say that. Spend your money like all the young people.
I have money. Stop it.
Wait, hold there. Wait, was that voice acted?
Terribly sorry.
Oh.
I didn't pay you enough money. Here's what I owe you. Thanks again. Come back. Got more game to sell. The monsters you bring in are always top of the line.
Right.
Who is she? Is she gonna be a party character? I don't know.
Curious, are we? She's a hunter living in the mountains. Popped up around 6 months ago. Found herself a home in Waterfall Village. She doesn't talk much. Pretty much keeps to herself. But I can't complain. She's a damn fine hunter. The best there is, I tell you.
Good talk, I guess.
Everyone is making such a racket. I'm just waiting for Queen Corellia to come out and scold everyone. The Queen is usually very kind, but she's very strict when it comes to misdeeds. If we get too carried away, we'll be scolded for sure.
Good.
I cut class to come here. This festival's held only once every 30 years.
What do they think of holding classes? Fair.
Came from Shalaik for the festival with my dad, of course. I'm kind of disappointed. I find the festival kind of vulgar. I wish I could show these people the quiet beauty of Shalaik or the austere magnificence of Elnith.
And we'll save.
Let's see what's inside this building, though. Oh, shop. Yeah, I think we're still rested up, so I'm not worried there. Okay, let's see here. Voice 2. I mean, I could sell anything. Small knife, I definitely don't think I need. So sell that. Maybe I should sell these at this point. Poison, yeah, you know what? I don't think I need them. 25 attack, so I guess that's not bad. I wonder if these are fully developed. What are the winds? Well, Iron Beetle's definitely done. That was blurry, but maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I guess these strippers are probably done too, huh? Man, that's too bad. It's so bright. Yeah, I'll sell these. I'll sell these too. Keep the magic for now. I'll sell the level 1s. We're at that point where it's level 2 or above. Otherwise, it's probably just not worth it. Maybe for wind, I'll keep it though. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna have 13,000. Fruity gelatin. Cures flames. That's fun. Dark sword. That's a good one. Marvelous sword. Cuts as fiercely as it looks, one swing being enough to split the hardest rock. Made of special metal with a golden hue, this weapon is in the prime of its popularity. 4,000, but that's a really stinking good card. Black Scepter, taken from a wicked boatman. This ore dooms its victims to an eternity of torment. Each swing is accompanied with a wailing and moaning of the dead. Occasionally hit can poison a target. Sure. Also sounds fantastic. Shadow Cornet's normal. Up to the touch. Peach is juicy and sweet, larger than any peach you've ever seen. A baby could practically fit inside. Cures flames. Weird, but cool, I guess. Dark sword is pretty good. Alright, I'll buy that too. Alright, let's take a look at the deck. Newest stuff. Yeah, so only Callus can use this. Let's see, 28. The downside with the dual sword is that we can't use it on our first action. That one works. Ray of Truth have been good. This is light damage, so I gotta be careful. These are turning into... okay. Like, will the fishing rod turn into something else, though, eventually? I really can't tell. Okay, and then Yubari. Yeah, get rid of your fishing rod. Kind of feels like the right choice. Alright, cool. I wonder if the baby reference is a nod to the Japanese story of Momotaro. I feel like it's gotta be. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I think you're 100% right, though. That's a good call, actually. I was trying to figure out what it was, and I don't know why Momotaro slipped my mind, because I love the story of Momotaro. Well, actually, the many stories. There's a lot of different stories of Momotaro. How that looking yellow bananas are being sold in the open market. Upon closer inspection, you'll notice something stuck underneath the Banana socket. Banana card. Ha ha ha, this is the second 30-year festival for me. Ha ha ha. We are long lives to the celestial tree for watching over us. Now we just have to live 30 more years and witness the next festival. Ah ha 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 ha. Our festival's so much fun. They bring out our material greed. Everything's starting to look so attractive. I'd say it's because of the festival magic. Sure. There you go. I don't know. You know what? I think this is a good stopping point for the night, actually. Yeah, because it's 1:30. I've been going for almost 6.5 hours. And I want to make sure that I get enough sleep for my mega set of interviews tomorrow. Otherwise, I would totally be down to just keep going into the early AM. But I think we'll wrap this bad boy up here. So thank you, folks, for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful time, as always. Let's see who we can throw the raid over to. We've got Grom with Split Fiction. We've got Mano Kadobo with Deltarune. Let's hang out with Grom. I think Grom's a delight. I mean, I think, honestly, just about everyone that we raid they're all delights. Whoa, this looks crazy. I haven't actually seen much gameplay from Split Fiction, so this is really fun to look at. All right, cool. This is making me want to pick up Split Fiction. But yeah, we're going to go through the raid over to Grand Paloon. He is an absolute delight. A ton of fun. I truly never have a bad time over there. You go and smash that interview, Chris. Thank you, Tep. I appreciate you. Let's see. What's today? Wednesday? So we're back in action Friday with more FF14. Saturday will be session 4 of the Dragon Age TTRPG, which I gotta make sure I finish planning everything. I got a good chunk of the way. I've already read the next adventure, so I have the whole thing in my brain. I just got to put it all in Roll20. Sunday will be more Bloodborne. Monday will be more Fallout 3. We finally started Fallout 3 on Monday. And then next week on Wednesday, we'll be back with more Baten Kaitos. Hope you all have a good time with Grom. And, yeah, I think that's the whole spiel. Cool. Thanks again for hanging out, folks. We'll catch you all later. Good night, everybody.